Good morning. Pundits, let's go. Good morning. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Okay, there we go. Update it. Update it. Let's see here. Good morning, guys. Emma, good morning. Jimmy, just got a bull alert. A bull alert for so that. Oh wow. Oh wow. Let's go. Let's go. Nova, congratulations. I just saw your comments in Discord. Nova made some monies from PBLA. Let's go. $800 before work. Congratulations. So that bull alert was DBGI. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. 250. Interesting. Yeah, played those with tight stop losses. DJ, good morning. KB, good morning. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Scott, another day, another opportunity. Let's go. That's all it is, right, Jeff? Good morning. Who's awake? We all are. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Why? Something doesn't seem right there, does it? Because Scott, KB, and Jeff, your names are not green. Even though the green, like two messages above. Prove that Discord pays for itself in full. It does, Nova, doesn't it? Right? So I mean, like you just made $800, and your Discord membership is paid for lifetime, right? Lifetime membership paid for. So Nova, let's go. Good morning, Big Mans. Good morning. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Jordan. Good morning, Pizza. Good morning, Danilo. Good morning. Good morning, Doug. Olu. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Morning. Five things to know before the market opens. You just saw that? Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on there because your first comment was green and then your second comment. I'm kicked out. Really? Are you sure? I think you have an day or Siri. Like, are you listening to me?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
No, you cannot help me with anything. Go away.
Okay.
Okay. Good morning, Travis. Please tell me what I need to do. I'm not sure if. Good morning, Hugh. Let's go. Mr. Chairman, let's go. Mohammed from Egypt, let's go. Yeah, log out and log back in. Yeah, because I'm not sure if it's actually like anything with your membership or. Yeah, you can check your membership, but you might just have to log out and log back in, like Peter said. Because yeah, your name was green and then it's not green anymore. So I'm not sure if it's just a glitch from YouTube's or if it's an actual thing. It's an actual thing. La, la, la. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, start paying on time. I hope I win again, because Jeff, unbelievable. Let me take a look at some of these stonks here. Let me take a look at. I want to look at what I want to look at, but then Peter comes to mind. Five things to know before the market opens today. Apple. Oh wow, so they're not laying off anybody. Interesting. And Hertz and Denver partner to expand EVs. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Momentum stalls out. Yeah, that's because we crushed the market. We will crush it today again, right? So momentum stalled out. Also, Netflix is reporting earnings today. We kicked Jeff out of Discord for his rock collection. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Um, right. So Netflix reports earnings before the bell or after the close. I thought it was after the close. I think it's after the close. Yeah, there we go. Netflix after the close. Okay, perfect. Why is Apple dodging layoffs? That's because the CEO said, you know what, I'm gonna take a pay cut. The other CEO said, you know what, give my monies, give me my check. I'm laying you guys all off unless you give my monies. So that's why Apple is not firing anybody. Switzerland, Tech Talk, cool, whatever. Amazon is coming to an end. What's Amazon Smile? Could okay, cool. Shutting down its charity donation program. Look at that, guys. Amazon says, you know what? Give me my monies. We're gonna fire you, and then we're gonna shut down our donation thing. Unbelievable. Nobody gets monies except for me. Unbelievable. Anyways, now Hertz, blah blah blah. That's it. There's not a whole lot else there. GNS is doing really well here, though. GNS is up 70% this morning, right? At 90 cents. 90 cents, slowly going towards that $1 level there. Um, so if you take a look at Twitter, the CEO is spamming some stuff about naked shorting and investigating and this and that and dividends for this, right? So yeah, that's creating a whole lot of retail excitement, right? So that's mostly what that is, right? A whole bunch of talk about naked shorting and investigating. Right, so it might do really well, but you want to be very careful. Why? Because the last stock we saw do this was ATER. I don't know if you guys remember. The CEO came out and said, "You know what? We're investigating. We're doing this and that." The stock did well initially, and then said to the abyss. Right, so. This will not be the first CEO. I don't know, right? Maybe something will come out of this. I hope so. But we've seen a few CEOs come out and say, you know what, we're fighting naked shorting, and the stock gets excited and it does really well. And is he related? There you go, Hugh, right? That's what I'm saying. So if you're playing with this, just make sure you're aware, that's what you're buying. And you, again, just have a plan for your position, right? So that thing seems to have a bit of resistance just above 90 cents. Good morning, Musty. Hey, yo. What's Raven Party City to zero? Zero. Zero. Is 10 cents, Tinkers? I mean, surprise, right? It's not a surprise. So you want to be very careful when you're playing with these bankruptcy names, please and thank you, right? If you hold them overnight, just make sure you do a little prayer, Baby Jesus. Yeah, Mohammed, good morning. Good morning, Prince. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jeff, PBLA, are you in that as well? Okay. Musty, good morning. Good morning, good morning. And there goes that GNS selling off. We didn't mean to crash the stock. We're just saying, we're just saying, be careful, right? But the stock is selling off. So the closer it gets to $1, you want to be very cautious, right? Heavily shorted, John. Okay. So again, so these are the top gainers here this morning. Living on a prayer. Shavman, good morning. So NRSN. Chris posted this one in Discord. They reported earnings, and they also had some news about I can't remember now. Is it Alzheimer's? Something, right? So they had some news this morning, so that's why they're the top gainer here. And again, so GNS, it's what we just talked about, and then there are a few more, right? So APGN had news, CNCE. had some news. It was halted pending news, I think, right? So had some news, and there's more, right? So I will usually just ignore some of these names until the market opens, and it actually proves that they're kind of showing signs of life. And then we can take a look at them in more detail, right? So these guys had some news as well that's posted in Discord, right? So NUZE split name with a low float, right? So that's moving without any, without a substantial amount of volume. HUDI, these guys had some news this morning, something about a partnership, blah blah blah. PBLA had some news this morning as well. Not enough volume, but they had some news this morning. Something about an FDA orphan drug, something something. That's posted in Discord as well. Yeah, so we will take a look at these names. Again, gap ups are for what? For selling. So let these things gap up, let them sell off, and then look for opportunities, right? So again, another reminder as usual, right? Another reminder that if you are a diamond hand, well, guess what? Yesterday, TCBP was a top gainer, was it not? Right? And 19%, right? There are quite a few more. SYTA was another one that we talked about, right? A little bit, right? MacL, gap, sell off. OTRK, strong mover yesterday, down 12% today, right? So SPFM, red, right? So there are quite a few names on here. So again, when you're buying into these names and holding overnight, what first you better be in you better be in some nice profits, or it better be a really good catalyst, right? That's something you can see moving forward, not just pump and dump, right? So again, if you're holding stocks overnight, nothing wrong with that. Just make sure you're cautious, right? When a stock is up 80%, 50%, 100%, 200%, uh, no way, Pablo, no way, really? Oh my god. Uh, I was going through, Fonzie hit a new 52-week low yesterday, Pablo. And I was going through the scanner looking at stocks that just hit 52-week lows, because some of these stocks are actually good stocks sometimes. Or you can kind of catch, these ones that will hit 52-week lows and then kind of slowly consolidate as the day goes on. So that's what I'm looking for. And I was looking at Fonzie, phase. And that thing is going today. Okay, cool. Missed it. Missed it. And so again, if you have any questions, right, anything you're looking at, good morning, uh, Renzori, good morning, good morning. Anything you're looking at, right? So on the list or anywhere else, just let me know and I'll take a look. Real earnings season starts next week. Yeah, yeah. I need to unplug that and plug this in. Good morning, Doug. Yo, 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 yo. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, no ceiling. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, any questions at all, please let me know. La 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 la. Is that like, I've noticed a few people use this as like a laughing thing. Is this a way of laughing like in a different language? Like your name. Is that is that a way of like, you know? So there you go. So that Farze news. So Farze, FaZe, Clan, and Push announced a multi-year partnership. Wow, very cool. A multi-year partnership. Unbelievable. Can't believe that came out this morning too, right? So good morning, Sunny. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So I'll pull up FaZe here. See what it's actually doing. Crazy. In Spanish? Okay, that's what it. Okay, sounds good. See if that stock is actually performing, Pablo. Had a nice little pop. It's not really going anywhere, is it? Nope. Wow. I think if these guys attached like some financial numbers to that, Pablo, it might have done well. Okay, that's HJ in Spanish. Si, senor. Oh, okay, Spanish. Okay, cool. Okay. Hey yo, M Sense, Grand Rising, smash a like. Let's go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. And there's no ceiling. Make monies, please and thank you. Yeah, Farze is not really doing anything. It might be something that consolidates, right? Maybe give us a double bottom around $1.10. Actually, that thing hit a double bottom into the close yesterday, right? So at $1.10 ish, and it's trying to bounce there. So that's cool. The okay, that's not the same stock. Hmm. Multi-year partnership. Let me take a look at the daily again. Obviously, this stock had new 52-week lows yesterday, so it's gonna need to stay above that 110 level there, right? So, but it might be something to watch as the day goes on, right? So, low of the year 110. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. So, 110 might be a nice little level to watch there. So these guys, blah 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 blah. When's the last time they did an offering? They haven't done an offering, have they? No, I don't think so. I don't think they've done an offering there, Pablo. Yeah. Only thing I see, I like when these like rubbish stocks. Maybe it's not a rubbish stock, but I like when they do offerings. Get that out of the way. But I don't see anything on there. HRBZ. Good morning, Craig. Good morning. Good morning. And we have 2 minutes left. Waka, missing momentums in Discord. Oh, oh. Let's see here. Um, let me see. La, la. This morning I have to get at Okay, do you, Josh? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, get rid of those things. Still play with high short interest, Jeff. So Bed Bath and Beyond is a momentum play. I would ignore like the momentum. I would ignore the short interest as usual, right? So play the momentum. Like if it's showing you signs of life, then okay, cool, right? But if you're just looking at short interest on a stock that's essentially going bankrupt, there's a reason why these shorts are still waiting around, right? Because that thing could be 10 cents tomorrow. Look at what happened to Party City, right? So halted and it's gone, right? So you want to be very careful when you're looking to buy a stock like that, just because it has high short interest. Good morning, Bob. Yeah, Tinkers, you didn't know Forza game, yeah, Phase Gaming, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a stock now, yeah. Yeah, the stock was at 20 something dollars not too long ago, wasn't it? Right? So, yeah. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Jeff, if PBLA moves is resistance at 450, it's going to need to clear $4 first there, Jeff, right? Once it clears $4, we'll pay close attention to it. Right? So, again, watch for that $4 level. And you have a lot of problems around 420 initially here, and then we'll go from there, right? So 420, Jeff, right? 420 virus and what and thrust. Anyway, so again, that's PBLA on the left hand side. I'm gonna leave it on there and move on to GNS. So GNS, see if that thing can clear 90 cents again here this morning. I know quite a few of you guys are holding. Oh, they had an offering yesterday. They did, and then used this morning. Oh my god. I Interesting. I want to look at that now. Uh, See what the details of that offering were, and because it's not really. Anyways, I'll take a look later. Uh, yeah, yeah, Waka, yeah, because I'm not quite sure. I can't see your YouTube level membership on YouTube's here. So if your membership is Discord access here on YouTube and above, you should be able to see it, right? So yeah, markets open. The markets are open. Ding, ding, ding. Is no problem. 420 is no problem for me. Yeah, it's gonna need to break above $4 then, right? And then 420, and then we can talk, right? So, anyways, I would be careful with most of these names here, guys, right? So, as usual, gap ups are for what? For selling. DBGI regained compliance today. Okay. Yeah, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? I always find it interesting how sometimes that. One second here. Let me. That's HUSA. HUSA again. These guys had news this morning. DBGI triggered in Discord at 250 this morning, I think. Right. So, and even though they regained compliance, it's not really showing signs of life yet. So if that thing can turn around and break above 250 again, then maybe, because it's looking a little bit sketch. It's a bit sketch. Interesting. I'll be looking for a good pump today for the S&P. Okay. Yeah, we want blood still, but here a cup and handle pattern on the higher time frames. Okay, and they also had news this morning. See, must be. So maybe that's a good thing there. La, 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 la. What do I need to do here? Uh, Interesting. I just need to set a stop loss on one of this. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, Waka, I think you just have to, yeah, just because again, I can't see your membership level. You just have to upgrade to uh, to the Discord level here on YouTube's. Can I take a look at BYSI? I'll take a look, yeah. AMC is it's a different. So of the two stocks here that we're watching, right, GNS and NRSN, they're both just consolidating. NRSN looks like it maybe wants to send it back to 100%, but we'll see, right? So PBLA not really doing much there, is it? Mm-mm. Right. So hopefully that thing can stay above 350 there, Jeff. Right. So congratulations, Nova, for taking those profits, because here you go. It's dipping now, isn't it? Right. So XR. Take a look here. XRTX. Nice, not bad. 50% there, R7. Yeah. Nice little weird inverse head and shoulder into the open. See that thing, I would be waiting for that thing to break above $1.20 though, but yeah. So give it a second if you're not in. If you're in, okay, that's fine. But if you're not, I would want to see that thing clear 120 there. Good job. Yeah, Nova is a criminal. Nova doesn't wait. It's like, I have monies. Oh, give my monies, please. Give my monies. I have to spam for him. I'm sorry, R7. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And there goes dipping, right? So XRTX is dipping back now to 110, right? So either let that thing break above 120, don't buy it just below, or as close to $1 as possible, right? So no, I wasn't paying attention. La, 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 la. There you go. M goal is popping. Okay. M goal pop. Are you sure, pizza? M goal pop. Oh yeah, it actually had a nice little bounce there, Pizza. Off a little bottom here. Nice little double bottom speeder. Right, so not bad. Yeah, it's back to green here now. Oh yeah, Messi to the rescue. Hey yo, FG. Hello, hello. PBLA is halted down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. PBLA. I think it's halted at 350. What happened? What happened? Oh my goodness. Some of these split names are interesting. Uh, to There you go, perfect. People sold and it dropped. People sold and it dropped. Yeah, my thoughts on DCFC. I'll take a look. Pablo. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's curling there, right? So it is back. It's back to 100% now. NRSN, right? So nice little curl into the open here. I like that. It looks nice, right? So there's a bit of a double top there at like right there. But I think TradingView just has that wrong. Um, because yeah, 79. Actually, maybe not. Maybe they have it right here. So yeah, 280 then, right? So yeah, not bad. Nice little curl into the open. Don't mind that, right? So, and also that thing bounced at 107 there, R7, right? So XRTX, right? So Prada, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Back to 117, right? So again, as close to a dollar as possible, or let it break above $1.20. So, yeah. So we'll see. Anyways, yeah, we'll see what happens when PBLA gets unhalted there, guys. Right? See what happens. Just spitting the truth. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dan, I don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I got you. You and Peter. You and Peter. I will. Anyways, I know you guys had some questions earlier. Because I 1 second here, just scrolling up. I learned in 22 no more grab the yeah, exactly, Nova. I'm trying to catch up to some of these comments here because I there we go. So Doug was asking for BYSI. Right? So Doug, again, I'm not sure if you're in this. The stock is Beyond Spring. Beyond Spring. Where's this springing to? Beyond Spring. If you're not in this stock, I would just say thank you very much. Oh, you're looking for an entry. Okay, cool. So again, the stock looks fine, right? It looks very good if you're in this stock already. The only issue is if you're not in this, right? It's been failing here for the last month now, right? So right, it's been failing here for the last month at 250. So I would leave that thing alone until either it gives you a nice dip. I mean, this thing was at $2 this morning, so that would have been a nice catch just above the 9-day moving average there. That would have been a really nice catch, right? Now that it's getting close to 250 here, you want to be careful just because it's been failing there so many times. So yeah, be careful, right? So DCFC was the next question. So these guys had news the other day. I'm not sure if you're looking for an entry, but I would like for this thing to just consolidate above $1.50. This area doesn't look bad at all. Like 145, 140, not bad, right? So not bad at all. There goes NRSN guys hitting highs of the day, right? So that's a beautiful curl, isn't it, Pablo? Wow, look at that thing go, right? So nice little curl. What it needs to do now here for more is consolidate above 280, right? So again, these guys had news this morning. They reported earnings, and then they also had this here, right? So, right, they reported this as well, right? So, positive final results from an Alzheimer's biomarker study, right? So, the stock is doing well this morning. So, again, nice curl into the open. I like that, right? What it needs to do now again is consolidate above the pre-market highs there, because it really hasn't closed these candles above that. That's a bit of a concern, isn't it? Right? So, it's going to need to close above that. That's, 1 second. Let me quickly get rid of this here. Uh, and send that over. There you go. PBLA is at 70, 73. Okay, 373. Yeah. So that thing got halted. Maybe just an overreaction to the downside. Maybe it's going to recover before the halts, the on halts, right? So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. It looks like a crazy stock, doesn't it? Let me take a look at that one actually, Connie. There goes XRTX 124, pushing for highs of the day here, R7, and then a dipski, right? So it's going to need to close above 120, and then maybe it's ready for more. M goal is up 3 cents. HKD is about to thrust. Okay, yeah, M goal is up 3 cents there. Yeah, and then let me take a look at AMST. Na, 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 na. That thing is interesting, 36%. Yeah, it's right at resistance there at 36 cents. So be careful, right? So it failed here last week. not last week, 2 weeks ago. December the 7th, so more than a month ago. Yeah. So it failed at this level here, right? And 36 cents, right? So if that thing can clear that level now and actually stay above it, that would be a very good thing for the stock. Maybe it's ready to push to 50 here, right? So it's trying, right? So that's the daily there for that. So if you're in that, congrats, because it's fighting. It's fighting. It's fighting. Which one? AMST, Yami. AMST, right? So it's gonna need to stay above those levels. And NRSN still unable to close above that 280. So I would be waiting for that 280 level there if you're not in already. If you missed a curl into the open here, then you want to wait for that resistance to break, right? And AMST right back below 37. So yeah, just be careful with that. 19% monies, Josh. Monies. Let me take a look at New Egg. So obviously New Egg had a really good day 2 days ago and then sold off yesterday, right? So um that's the dip candles there, right? So $1.70, yeah, $1.70, not bad, right? So again, usually when these things have an explosive move like this, you're kind of waiting and hoping for retracement to one of these moving averages on a bigger time frame, especially, right? So I like to look at the 9 on the daily, right? So and then the 20, right? So again, it came back this morning, bounced off 170. So yeah, as long as it stays above 170 there, Doug, not bad. Am I are you guys looking at the this? Oh no. This is it's a Kansas thing. It's not a San Francisco. Um, what's going on with TCBP? TCBP. Why, Master Eats? Are you a fan? You a fan? What's going on with this again? So this is the daily, and you're seeing the same thing that's with the other stock that I just looked at. Same, right? Boom, 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 right back down here. So again, we talk about how history does not repeat, but it rhymes. If I'm watching a stock like this and it's failing at this level here, $9.50, and then crashes back to $4, and then it does this again, you want to be very careful, right? It's proven to have, like, it's having issues right there, right? In the frying pan, the stove, it's hot right there, right? So when that stock rallies there, well, it's proven that it's gonna sell off again, right? So yeah, watch for support at like $5 here. Hopefully, it stays above $5. Let me go back to GNS. Right, so GNS, nice rally this morning, right, into the open, and then sold off, and then rallied again, and now it's dipping. So if you're looking for support for this stock, watch for 74 cents. That's the low of the day. If the thing can give you a double bottom or a higher low, that would be perfect. Again, I would be careful with this though, right? These guys are not the first company again. So the reason for this popping is because they're fighting against the shorts, right? So people are getting excited, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, wow. But AMC's done it and failed. ATER has done it and failed miserably, right? So there's so many companies that have tried to go against the shorts and failed. So you want to be careful with that, right? So just make sure you're paying attention to the technicals and not just hoping that some CEO will save you from the shorts, because the shorts will eat you for breakfast and the CEO for dessert. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just again, all I'm trying to say is be careful. Make sure you have a bigger reason than something that's out of your control. Right. So watch for that 74 cent level. They can go after the comment. You, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Um, yeah. Is that thing unhalted yet? Yeah, it's unhalted, isn't it? Yeah, PBLA unhalted. Yeah, unhalted. Unhalted. Anyways, let me give me a second. A second. He's kidding, but he's not. Nope. La, 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 la. To the bridge. To the bridge. And then. La, 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 la. Ooh, ah. You in at a dollar at you in Meg L at 290. Okay, I'll take a look and Meg L. Meg L. Sometimes you might one puzzle piece in your life, $1 million. $1 million, Musty. $1 million. So you got into Meg L at $2.90. You're buying at resistance. You're buying in the frying pan level. You're buying at the stove level. You're buying in the lava level. You're buying in the you bought right here, right? You bought right there. That's your entry, right? So again, we talk about how history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So um, you're not that far off from where you're in now, right? You're down what, less than 20 cents, right? So hopefully it's not a lot of money, but again, I hope this thing can stay above. I hope that thing can consolidate above 270. If it can, you might just be okay there, right? If not, if it doesn't hold that 270 level, like if it breaks below again, it might just start dipping back to retest the 9 or the 50 or the 20 here, right? So the 9 or the 20, that's close to $2, right? So just be a little bit just be careful with that, right? So hopefully stays above that level. AMST, is that thing still going? Oh yeah, 39 cents. 39 cents. Yeah, I find some of these pennies interesting just because uh moving nice and slow, Jeff. Okay, nice and slow. Yeah, see if this thing can get above is my Discord. Okay, yeah, see if that thing can get above 40 cents there. And then DBGI. DBGI 250, guys. 250. Right, so DBGI is back above that level, that 250 level, so that's perfect. Again, so DBGI signaled this morning. Not sure which channel. Yeah, there we go. So the bull alert, the swing channel. DBGI signaled at $2.50 on the hourly time frame. So right. Yeah, I know some of you guys are watching it closely now. Again, Cosmos signal last night and did kind of well, right? Bounced. I'll take a look at Cosmos here actually, and then we'll come back to this. What's Cosmos at? Is Cosmos red or green? Cosmos actually broke below that level now, right? So I had a bounce yesterday and then broke below that 330 level. I don't like it below 330. Don't like it below 330. And yeah, so see if DBGI can stay above. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume, so that's my only concern with that. But yeah, hopefully it can stay above that. Nothing yet on the momentum scanner. Sunny got into FFIE at 59 ish. Okay, 59 ish. NUZE is halted down. Oh, to the bridge. You to the bridge. Never a bad idea. Just watch a stock in the right after the open to see if the volume and price action looks attractive. Exactly, Pablo. Right. So yeah, you know, if you're not sure, sometimes it will be very clear. You know what you should be looking at and getting into. Sometimes you just have to sit back and wait. Right. So the last week, nothing's really happened here. Right. So we've had some fun names, but so yeah, just be careful, please and thank you. So if you were waiting for that thing to clear that resistance, that double top level for NRSN, it never happened, right? So glad you sold it. Congratulations, good job. Yeah, take those monies and run. 1 second. Uh, that's not what I wanted. There was it. Choo, 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 choo. La 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 la. It's hotted up. G triple R. Uh oh. If you don't open a position, you can't lose money. Follow me for more financial advice. Musty, let's go. And what? It's thrusting? Okay, let me go back. So, AMST here. That thing finally broke above 40 cents. Oh, wow. My goodness, 40 cents? What am I saying? 40 cents? No, 50 cents. AMST, right? Like these names are interesting. Like some of these penny stocks around 30 cents. We've seen a few of them go for $1, haven't we? Right in the last 2 weeks or so. Yeah, so interesting. This thing is breaking above 50 cents like it's nothing. Usually you might see them struggle a bit, but wow. AMST monies. Point 0.3. There you go. AMST, absolutely killing it there. I think, yeah, Andrea, let's go. 50. Yeah, so see if that thing can consolidate above 50 cents there now. Let's go, Tesh. Good morning, good morning. Confusing for Cosmos, especially with with a few glasses of wine. Can you have a look at 13? Can have a look at CNCE? I will. Are you in a position or 13? Are you in a position or are you just kind of watching it for now? I'll take a look. Just let me know. So G triple R here. Gorilla Technology halted at 729. I Okay, there we go. So Gorilla Technology Group closes acquisition of Sequester assets. Okay, blah blah blah. So it looks like they actually had some news, but that was a long time ago though. That was 6 hours ago that thing came out. So that's nothing new there, right? Looks like it gapped up though, and then sold off into the open, and then booms. Right. So very cool. Very cool. Yeah, with this one here, Jimmy, watching that you're watching at the moment. I'll take a look then. Okay, perfect. So watch for 240 here for this thing, right? 240 would be the level potentially if that thing can hold. AMST, right? So rally to 53 cents, 52, and then it looks like it's backing off a bit here. So about to break out. Set an alert for the when the bit the way you get a heads up to watch it closely. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. That worked out really nicely. Again, if you need an example, right, that worked out really nicely the last time we did that on stream, right? So for CSCO, right, that worked out perfectly, right? So 50% rally when that thing sent that alert, right? So boom booms, boom booms. Interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look at the other one here. So, CNCE, is the name of the stock. And so you're not in a position, you're just kind of watching for now. Yeah. So obviously this thing is gapped up today. That thing is yeah, that thing had a beautiful we looked at this in the past, it looks like, right? So nice bottoms there at $4, right? It's gone up 100% from that bottom. I would almost wait for a retracement. Right, it's not really getting a whole lot of volume here now. Well, I mean, it has a lot of volume. What I mean is, it's not getting a lot of volume after this rally, right? So that volume came in earlier, and it's really not getting much anymore, right? So I would be careful here now. I would almost either wait for a retracement back to these previous high levels, right? So 750 is what I'd be waiting for here. Make sure that thing actually consolidating above that level. If not, it's sitting at the highs of the day there almost, right? So I'm not comfortable buying a stock that's going sideways at the highs of the day. You know what I mean? So just be careful there. Again, it's just flat here at 52-week highs, right? 52-week highs. So you want to be very careful with that. It looks really good if you're in the stock already, but if you're not, then it's yeah. La 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 la. Jumped in with In so your stop loss is at 44 cents for AMST 44. Huh? Oh, you're asking if you should. HUDI keeping a real. HUDI. That thing has a nice little double bottom at $6 and 6.15 there from pre-market and into the open. So I that thing really isn't getting. I mean, like when I say we're not getting a whole lot of volume, sometimes you can take a look at the volume and you're like, yeah, that's 3 million in volume. It's a lot of volume. It's three times more than it usually gets. What I'm trying to say is, yeah, sure, it's gapped up, right, and the volume came in, but it's no longer getting the volume, right? So you want to be careful with that. I would almost like for that thing to come back to like 620 there, keeping it real, right? So or would almost like for that thing. Or if you do take a position, just don't let it go below these bottoms, right? So if you take a position, might just be okay, right? Don't let it go below this level. Again, it's proven to be a little bit of a double bottom here this morning, right? So from pre-market and into the open, right? So and there it is coming back down, right? Which is perfect. So yeah, coming back down for the day. Time to watch Instacart. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. Let me go back to DBGI. Is it sending in? Oh yeah, DBGI is sending it, guys. Look at that. Look at that. So with these signals, again with these signals, right? If you take a look in Discord and you take a look at right, you take a look at the swing buy and sell signals, right? Most when you get those signals, they do seem to work out nicely. Again, it's a smaller time, like it's hourly, so that would be considered a smaller time frame, especially if you're holding like over. Again, it's meant to be held overnight, right? But you want to be careful and just make sure you have a clear plan, right? So and if it bounces, don't let it go below that level that it's signaled at, right? So right, so ZBGI. Um, So again, if you're in that, make sure it stays above. Right, $11. Destroy the like. EH. Let me go back to EH here. DBGI is really not a stock that I like to watch because it's that thing will scam you. Wow, my goodness, Pablo, 17% there, nice, very nice, and it's going for more 18, 19% there now for EH. Isn't this the stock musty? This is one of those stocks, right? Interesting. And NRSN bouncing up the 50 EMA here at 240, right? So as long as that thing stays above 240, might just be okay, right? See if we can get a nice little cup and handle here now forming, right? If we can again stay above 240 and clear that 280, this thing might actually be ready for more. And with AMST here again, 50 cents. 50 cents, right? So, and 50 cents is the problem. Watch for 40 here now, right? So 40, 40, 40. Hopefully it bounce. Anyways, moving on. Good morning. Anything about symbol? I'm gonna need a new playlist here because this one's coming to an end. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. That's 60 likes. Wait, when did we where are these, Josh? What did you do? Is this did you just do this, Josh? You did that in the morning? I completely missed that, Josh. I completely missed that. Oh my goodness. Josh, thank you very much. Let's go. I missed it. Let me go back to the other one here. GR. Yeah, $9. La. 870. 870, yeah. La. Josh. Josh is right there. I missed that, Josh. Thank you very much. Thank you. And if you just got gifted if you were gifted a membership, if you're gifted a membership, uh, Click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord. Let's see here. La, 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 la. What the hell happened to SYTA? What do you mean? What do you mean? Something's supposed to happen? 4s. Okay, cool. Yeah, it does. Corinda, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, it's a 960 now. G triple R here. 960. Impressive. Hero ape. Hero ape. Unlike no comments. To the abyss. Let's see here. To blah blah blah. Interesting. Is that what it's at? That is. La 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 la. 1 second, guys. Okay, new playlist or the same one? Oh, the same. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Interesting. Okay. Perfect. Musty? Yep. Yep. So they issued warrants, SYTA looks like. Okay, yeah, so they issued some warrants, SYTA. That's why the stock did what it did. Right, so that's what it's done there. Anyways, moving on. That thing, NRSN is still trying to form a cup and handle. And there goes, oh my goodness, back to 92 cents here, GNS. GNS is popping. Yeah, Emmer, it's gone. Yeah, there you go. Right. So again, that's why it's important to sometimes have a chart in front of you because we look at these names, but then we rotate. So yeah, 75 cents. Right. So up 75, 76%. Eric, did you FOMO? You FOMO, didn't you? I hope you did. Yeah. Interesting. Red to green. Yeah. I want to take a look at that closely. I wanted to look at the offering there, Pablo. Wanted to look at the offering details really quickly. I just don't know what to think of that stock. Let me take a look. Take a look. I'm not sure how they're doing with like just content. I'm just quickly looking at la, la, la. And la 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 la. Just seems like a scary stock, doesn't it, Pablo? Even though it's at a dollar, and this dollar level might be a level to watch, right? Could la 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 la. Yeah, I don't know. It's still over $15, and yep. It's all that anticipation of something like potentially magical happening, you know. Anyways, yeah, what I want to see here for GNS is that thing hold above 90 or 92 cents there, and then go for $1. Go for $1, and then what's then and then maybe some more boom booms, some boom booms. AMST is doing a good job of holding above 40 cents there, so that's good at least, right? So stay above 40 cents, 60% rally there. Come back from the dead and slap someone if they virus. I went unbelievable. No, don't worry. We will and what? There'll be a lot of thrusting. So a lot of thrusting. Abe is trying to move Jason. Okay. And so G triple R here failing at $9. Looks like that might be a level from last time we looked at this musty. So it's gonna need to clear that level there. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at Ape really quickly. AMC Ape. Yeah, slightly green. Yeah. I would not be again. It's bouncing off the nine there, right? At $1.50. Yeah, not bad, right? So 150. Not a bad level at all, right? So I would not be surprised if this thing did a bit of a bounce at some point when they go ahead with their whatever they're doing, um, split vote, right? So green to red or remove from my. I don't fight against those who have the means to send a stock to the abyss. No, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. That's a very good point, right? If a stock is gonna go from red to green, from green to red, yeah. Yeah. If you want to go from green to red, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. But if you want to go the other way though, right? From red to green. Red to green. Perfect. Ending la, la, rally coming. Oh, I bet you that's a bot. Musty. They send more weapon and tanks on and money. Yeah, I think that's. I bet you that's a bot. Bet you Lex is gonna say no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Anyways, so yeah, so GNS is gonna need to clear this 92 cent level here. That's what I'm watching, right? So and stay above it on the second candle just to confirm it, and then we can talk about a dollar. La, 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 and really, is that a real thing? Interesting. APRN, APRN, Blue Apron. You think you missed it? Are you sure? Yeah, 84 cents might have been nice. But that thing's 2 cents away from that level though. And it's really not moving much. Right? Really not moving much. So for AMST, as close to 40 cents as possible. Right? So looks like it's consolidating on 41 cents. And now I almost would not let that thing go below 40 cents though. Because then you might be actually 39.5 would be the level to watch there. So again, if it can stay above this level, that 40 cent level, nice. But you don't want it below the 50 there. Otherwise, you might just have that thing sell off again to 35. Right. So TMPO. Tempo was a name that showed up yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, because I remember this name. Yeah, it's been pushing for a bit here. Tempo. That thing consolidated at what? 70 cents? 70 cents. 70 cents. And then booms. $1, $2. Yeah, it's selling off, right? So it's selling off right at resistance there. So it looks like that $9 level was the level from the last rally. That line at the top there, and it also gave us the T Rex, right? So T Rex and what? And T Rex to the bridge, to the bridge. Anyways, EFST, yeah, room to the upside. Here's what you're looking at to the upside. La, 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 la. One second. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. Plenty of room to follow the money. Why does retail insist on exactly, Pablo? We actually had we we talked about this last night in Discord. We talked about this last night in Discord. We went through, right. So let me see if I can pull up that site here. Was it the sentiment or was it the social? Let me see if I can find it here on the list. I wonder if this is the same site. One second here. All right. So I guess you can use this too, right? You can use this. Uh, that's not the one I want. One second. Enter the price. Screeners. Mm. Okay. La, 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 la. Yeah, yeah. Blah 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 blah. There's another one that was better than the last one we just looked at, right, Sunny? So that's what I'm looking for here. It wasn't social hedge, I don't think. Yeah, Stock Sierra. Yeah. I wonder if I still have that link saved here though. Five down? Okay. No, not on there. I don't have it. Okay, perfect. There you go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the same site. For some reason, it's not loading though. It's not loading. For some reason. We'll go past the 20 cents. Tinkers, my question for you is why a stock that's going bankrupt? Yeah, it's not loading anymore here. Jad, depends. There's two laws to Discord. So if you click on this link, it'll tell you. So click on that link from Virus, from Nightbot as well. Click on that link in that comment, and it will tell you before it delist. Yeah. Well, I would want to get rid. Can you get to 20? I'll take a look. Be very careful. Yeah, smash a like. Let's go, guys. Yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. Um, for some reason, that site does not work on that browser, which is silly. Anyways, that was a really good site that we looked at last night in Discord, right? Insider transactions. So, for example, if I take a look at like a Mullen, for we talk about Mullen so much, and I don't want the news. I just want the transactions here. So this one might work as well. But you look at this though, right? Look at this here, right? We talked about this last night. It's always important to sometimes just take a look at stuff like this. PRTYQ is there you go, right? It's always important to sometimes take a look at this, because you have people screaming Mullen, Mullen, Mullen to the moon, Mullen to the moon. Guess what? Guess what's happening here? So these are insider transactions, right? The CEO guy. His name is Missionary David or some David. We can call him David, right? As GNS doing. So GNS is 95 cents. So see if this thing can clear $1 here, right? It looks good. It looks very good, right? 78 cents. Looks good, right? So again, if you're not in this though, be careful. They canceled the reverse split. Really? Why? Because they think they can get to $1 like that. Anyways, you look at this. That's the CEO. The CEO has been dumping the stock for the last. Look at this. Sold at $3, and these are massive transactions too. Like if you look at the size of the transaction, right? They're massive, right? So look at this. Look at these numbers, right? Sell, 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 sell. Sold at $2, sold at $1, sold at 90 cents, sold at 82 cents. Like the dude is not buying at 80 cents or anywhere. Look at this. Again at 40 cents. Like they're all just selling. It doesn't matter the price, they just want to go. $3, $1, 80 cents, 90 cents, 80 cents, 67 cents, 40 cents, 33 cents. They want to go. And then we have people screaming like Mullen $1. GNS is absolutely killing it though. 92% them, 94% and going. Right, so GNS broke above $1. See if that thing can consolidate above $1 then now. But so Mullen canceled their split. Interesting. Why? Why would they do that? While clicking the sub button. Exactly, exactly. The dude is out there presenting these cars. Almost, damn, you almost went in at 67 cents, Peter. Nope, he was selling. He's out here presenting these cars, like, hey, look at our cars. While he's in there selling all his shares. What can you do though? Prefer to listen to YouTubers pumping instead of exactly, Pablo, right? It's right there, right there. Let's go, KB. So your membership actually did a yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Interesting. I'm not sure why. Welcome back, KB. Let's go. Thank you for the support. The nice putting a voice to the face, to the name last night in Discord. Welcome back. And let me get you a link. Your thing should just reconnect, but if it doesn't, your Discord should. If it doesn't, just click this link at the bottom of the chat. Right. So, yeah, 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 yeah. Looks like we have a first resistance here for GNS though at 108. And that thing said, yeah, you're right. So it looks like some people are selling that thing at one there at GNS. Putting a voice to the face. That's a first. Putting a voice to the face. Putting a yeah, because I see you guys' names all day, but I don't, the voice. That's a first. KB from no KB no that I no that's a different KB. I got out and back in. Hope you should be good now. If it's not connecting, just click the link. I think the two KBs in Discord. One is the DWA KB and And yeah, I don't know. See you in Discord. Siri, like, what's wrong with you?
I couldn't say.
You couldn't say what's wrong with you? Well, stop listening then. Bye. Rubbish. What's wrong with you? I couldn't say. Like, why are you listening? Rubbish. I couldn't say. Let me take a look at. Let's see. Hmm. 59s. 59s. Interesting. They're always listening, Peter. Always listening. Like, what are you doing? What you doing? Anyways, again, that thing has a lot of retail momentum, doesn't it? GNS. Oh yeah, a lot of retail momentums. Retail momentums. Let's go. Almost at 100 likes, guys. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate it. If you could take a second, smash a like. Let's get to 100, please, and thank you. Let's get to 100. Ready? So smash a like. It's free. It really helps. So smash it. You're looking for an entry into GNS Sleepy Sounds. Oi, oi, oi. I I would maybe wait for the next test of $1 or break above 108, or just again wait for consolidation. This thing will sell off at some point and consolidate and start curling. That might be your opportunity, right? You know, something like this here is what you're looking for, right? Again, boom, 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 right? Sell off and start curling slowly, slowly, slowly. That's your opportunity, right? So I would be waiting for something like that. Just because you're buying between, like, you're at a resistance here, it could break out and go because of the momentum, but you're still at resistance, right? So is HKD dead? As long as HKD stays above $10, I don't think it's dead. Don't think it's dead. And AMST Hugh is doing a good job of holding above that 41, right? So nice little bottoms here at 41, right? So yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Stop loss. Are you looking for stop loss, I mean? What's your entry price on that stock? What's your entry price on that name then? It's trying. I feel like Corey, if you could stay above 320 and break above $4, that thing has a really good chance, right? So again, so GNS, yeah, resistance here at 108, but it's holding $1, right? So just consolidate above $1, and you should be okay if you're in already, right? So $1 and holding the 9 here, right? So I don't mind that if you can stay above it. Let me take a look at CNXP. Looking for an entry. Ooh la la, ooh la la. Another stock for $1, Sunny. Another $1 stock. Yeah. 108 is the highs of the day. Okay. Yeah. It's another one that's sitting at the highs there, Sunny. Uh, $1 again would have been really nice, right? I don't wanna look at it at 109, 108, 110 here, right? So either wait for that retest of like 105 or let it clear 110. 110. Interesting. 780. Okay. Yeah, TNXP looks interesting, doesn't it? Right. So only concern is that it's 2 cents from resistance here, or 1 cent now, right? So I would want to see that thing my has resistance at 10.89. Yeah, 109 ish. Yeah, exactly. Right. So that's why I'm just looking at 1 cent there. Just round it up. Well, 109. Right. So yeah, it's sitting on 109 there. Yeah, those guys did that offering last night, right, Pablo? 2 days ago, I think. FUV offering and the stock to the abyss. Already. GNS CEO, you can see how GNS is struggling with that resistance at 109, right? 110, 108, sorry, 108, right? So it's going to need to stay above $1. Otherwise, this thing is going to flush, go for a retest, right? So 110 to 108 resistance. Music is, and yeah, G triple R is curling. Of that level that Azul mentioned, right? So 780, 790 there. Yeah, it's curling, right? So see if we can break above 840 here. If that thing breaks above 840, it might go back to $9. So and nice little bounce off $1 as well, 101 for GNS. Bouncy bounce. Let me take a look at FUV, Pablo. I think these guys did some silly offering. Something silly. Cool. Huh. Not really getting a whole lot of volume on that bounce, Tim, but it's a bounce. That's the first solid green candle it's had all day today, right? So maybe it's the other one that did an offering to with this is BTB, right? What is it at? It's actually done a good job of staying above 180, right? So $1.80. What's that low? Yeah, $1.80 for the stock, which is interesting. Very interesting. Again, last time this thing was here, it did a good job, right, of consolidating at this level, right? So the last two rallies for BTB, again, it changes when you do an offering though, Pete, right? In and around four, like 41 ish, right? So and then make sure you have a tight stop loss or something like that. Yeah, no, the last two rallies for this stock have come off this level ish, right? Like 180. Again, that's with the split though, right? So that takes the split into account, right? Because it was a penny stock, right? So, but anyways, GNS wants more, doesn't it? Wants more. It's like resistance. Where, where, where? And not quite holding yet. So until that thing can close above that resistance, it's not really gone anywhere yet. GNS. Pete, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You know, it's actually done well, Pablo. The other SPAC, ECX. I think it's done a good job of just consolidating it just above $6. Let me see if I can pull that up. ECX. I Yeah, it's done a good job of just holding above 650 there, right? 650 yesterday and then bounced today. So yeah, it's constantly bouncing off that level. And if it can close above $7 here, it might actually be ready for maybe something. Something. La, 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 la. There we go. 780. Just the volume is rubbish, yeah, but it's done well. I think we just get more volume would be nice. Anyways, there goes that GNS again, guys. Right, so this is why even though stock looks really nice, you want to be careful at resistance. Right, it looks like it wants to break out, right? But that thing has a lot of resistance here, right? 108, 108, 108, 108. So, it might as well just give us a solid dip and then just consolidate and then curl, go back. But no, it's holding the 9 here. So, right, so 108 needs to break and hold, and then it's stay above the 9. Stay above the 9. Choo, choo, choo. Choo, choo, choo. Hello, Joel. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Anything else here moving other than that stock? Still holding. Blah, blah, blah. See if we can find something else here to play with. Nope. Same stock. What about XRTX here? What's that doing? Nothing. Right. So not a double bottom inside. Well, 97 cents. 97 cents for that stock there. So, R7, did you get into this one or no? Yeah, so get 97 cents then. Watch for that level, right? For XRTX. If that thing can stay above that level, not too bad. It's funny you mentioned Lucy, because I see some Lucy notifications there. Are you in Lucy, Yami? Or are you just watching? Yeah, no, it's trying. It's up 11%, right? So, yeah, let me know if you're in this already. Because if you're in, it looks fine. If you're not, then that becomes a little bit of juggling. But held six as well. Yeah, $6. HUDI. I was never in Lucy. Well, pizza questionable. Um, so can you believe some of these stocks? You look at them, you're like, my goodness, when was the stock at without a split, and then it's all the way down here now. HUDI, yep. IPOs, yeah, that $6 level there, Pablo. Just right with it, almost just above the 20-day moving average. Yeah, not bad. 210. Okay, let me go back. And there is GNS. GNS looking like a T-Rex, right? So really, that's our first resistance. That's the first sub block level, right? That it's failing at, right? So again, 108 for GNS. Be careful, right? So it looks like people are selling at that level, right? So the reds, Sunny, the reds. I hope when it will go. Yeah. And 99 cents for GNS. 99 cents, guys, right? So yeah, so again, another reminder: when you're looking to buy a stock as exciting as it is, make sure that thing is actually breaking above resistance or it's giving you dip and consolidation, right? So what you're looking for here now for a potential new entry, something like this: let it sell off and start curling again, and then go from there. Nice little hammer candle, right? We talked about those hammer candles 2 nights ago in Discord. So see if we can sell off and turn around, or just stay above $1 here, just consolidate somewhere, right? 69 cents. That's where it belongs. BBIG was another thing we looked at. So this is Mullen, right? You look at BBIG's insider information here. BBIG, Bidco Ventures. Right, you look at like insider transactions, not a whole lot, right? But there's no buying going on here, right? So you sold at 107, Danielle. Congratulations, good job, right? You sold right at resistance, so good jobs. Um, right? Look at these guys. These guys were selling at $1.20. I bet you there's more that we're not quite seeing, but um, yeah, insiders selling. You missed a move on CNXP. Okay, annoying when you miss those moves. It's let me take a look. Choo, choo, choo. Total receives not letter regarding deficiency. Okay, blah blah blah. Interesting. Gen 20. Okay. Is there nope. Those guys are going to be delisted at some point here, Pablo. It's coming. That will be the day that, anyways. Anyways, 99 cents for GNS. Interesting. Because there may not be any insiders. may, may not be any insiders. They took the monies and ran. And ran. They got paid in front of everybody's faces. So they didn't even need to like hide it. So, anyways, let me take a look at again. So Lucy seems to be yummy. So congrats. Yeah, Lucy 160, 13% there now, right? So hitting highs of the day. Highs of the day for Lucy. Lucy and GNS is bouncing, right? So three candles consolidating at 99 cents and then bounce, right? So yeah, back to 104. BBIG insiders. Na, 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 na. There may not be any insiders. Okay, perfect. There you go. Confirmed. Anyways, yeah, no, again, so GNS is bouncing there. It's still gonna need to clear that 108 level. And there it goes. 107 and still failing. Right. So nice little dip here. And 4 candles and bounce. So still needs to clear this level. So either breakout or we're gonna flush this time, right? So it's gonna really need to break out here now, or it's finished. It's finished. 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 What's this? That's a neuro. Yeah. Yeah, no, Pablo's it did a really good job at that 220. And then yeah, that 210 from this morning, right? So but then 220 on the retest, yeah. 220 something. So 220. Lucy, new highs of the day there, Yami. 161. 161. And Lucy fail. Lucy fail. So subconsciously, all these songs are stuck in my head now. I will sing the song before it comes on, and that's rubbish. It's not a good thing. I need a new playlist. XRTX is slowly creeping up there now from that 97 cent level, right? So that's a good thing, right? Again, double bottoms from pre-market, right? So 97 cents, right? And it's bouncing up that level again there, so that's good. XRTX solar stonks, okay. Might actually be nice to look at, Pablo, for the next little rally there. Except in the market. I want to be a psychic in the market, Peter. I want to be a psychic. It's because you play them relentlessly. I know what It's we stream so much, so it's hard to you know when we stream every day for so many hours. As so many hours, it's hard not to like play the same songs over and over and over. Someone mentioned Groom around 130 as an entry in Discord a few days ago, and it's nearing that price now. Yeah, I know that thing hit 130. So a dollar 30. So GROM hit $1.30. and then bounced. That was yesterday, right? So 130 and then bounced to 140, and then it's slowly coming back towards that level, right? So the reason for 130 is because it's done a really good job of just consolidating above that level, right? So yeah, right. So yeah, it's bounced a few times up that level now. So again, like right here, bounce all the way to $2. Again, back to 130, and then bounce all the way to $2.20, and then 130 again, all the way to $2 again, right? So it's in a really little weird range here. So if you play with that, maybe not too bad. Just make sure you have a tight stop loss. Don't let it break below this level with you in there, though, right? So if you play with it, don't let it go below dollar. I mean, it looks like it's bottoming at 124. When if it does break below 130, it's bottoming at 124. So don't let it go below that level, right? So and there goes XRTX, right, bouncing, and TNXP. Sunny's gonna be it's gonna be annoyed. Sunny, oh my god, oh my goodness, wow, 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 yep, 19%. I'm sure there are more than five songs in the world. I have a list. Like five playlists of at least. Let me take a look at this playlist here. So this playlist has so this list has 20 songs in them. 20 songs. And the other, I mean, there's so many different like playlists we play with, and we all run out. We run out of the anyways, Dan, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, yeah, GNS is still failing at that 108, guys. So still failing at that level there. So it's gonna need to break out there. I know, Sunny. You in the posted notes. Yeah, probably, probably, probably. Mm, probably. Uh, two, three. La, 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 original, la, 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 la. Huh, interesting. The worst is you saw it too. I know you were watching it the whole time. I'm joining Peter's club. Don't worry, we are all joining Peter's club. GNS, yeah, GNS is again that 108 level. It's gonna need to break. If not, well, these. So it looks like it's holding 99 cents for now, but failing on 108. So that's a little tight range there. Lucy's flying. Lucy should have known. Should have known. Lucy's at 170 then. 21%. So Yami, congratulations. Good job. Right. So yeah. Lucy, 170, 175 incoming. La, la, la. 170. What's PBLA at? Haven't looked at that one in a bit here. PBLA still green, still kind of sitting flat, right? So still sitting flat there. They had news and it did that. My goodness, that thing was what 20% to that. Impressive. Anyways, there goes Lucy. New highs of the day for Lucy. 25% there. Yummy. So looks good. Looks good. TCDA curling. Let me take a look. Wasn't TCDA supposed to go bankrupt as well? Something like that. Yeah, it looks like it's trying. Off 13 cents. Yeah, Robbie. 13 cents. Yeah, it's done a good job actually, holding 13 cents here, right? Nice little double bottom for TCDA. So like right there and right there, 13 cents, right? So yeah. Huh. TCDA. Yeah, so if that thing can go from red to green there, Robbie, what might be really nice. But I thought these guys were supposed to go bankrupt. Or we're going bankrupt. Something like that. La 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 la. Interesting. La, la, la. Anyways, moving on. Was a 40% pre-market, early pre-market open. It did. Wow, really interesting. Lucy's absolutely sending it out. Look at Lucy go. My goodness. Wow. 40% for Lucy now. Oh, Yami. Yami sitting back and saying, come on, puppets. Look at that. 41% for Lucy. 43% for Lucy. 45% for Lucy. 47% for Lucy. Wow. And maybe Dipskis now, right? So at that little wall. Yeah, Lucy said bye. Bye, Lucy. What's next, Peggy? Yeah, $2. Yeah. Yeah. So be careful at $2 here for Lucy. 205. 205. Right? The little red stove, Sunny. Red stove. Anyways, now we'll see if we can break above two and actually stay above two. If not, well, dipskis. So she opened. Oh lords. Oh lordy. Peggy is sleeping. Yeah, I want to go take a look at Peggy. Is GNS flushing? No, it's not flushing. It's just kind of sitting at 99 cents and holding, right? So 99 cents support. Oh lords. 150, I think, and hope. Yeah, Zach. I mean, again, if you can stay above that support, that 97 cents and a dollar, maybe, maybe, maybe. I want to take a look at Peggy with Lucy going and doing what it's doing there. DJ, why do you like TCDA? I'm just curious because again it's sitting on the double bottom and I want to take a look. But why do you like it? Is there a reason for or is it just bankruptcy? Why do you like that name? It's very similar to um, yeah, COMS is still at 6 cents here, right? Still at 6 cents. So if TCDA does something like that, that's pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. TNXP bounce, bounty bounce. Let me zoom out a bit. Yeah, it's $1.15, Mr. Levitz. It's not showing that bounce candle yet, so you might want to wait for that candle to actually give you a little bit of a doji candle there, right? Um, again, but yeah, that level might be something. Again, $1.15 there, Mr. Levitz. That it needs to hold there. $1.15. If it doesn't hold that level, right? So again, what you might want to wait for is the little curl candle because we're still getting lower lows of candles, right? So lower low, right? So you might want to wait for it to actually start curling and then send it. But yeah, no, to try no. These days I keep okay, sounds good, DJ. Sounds good. And GNS still holding 99 cents and bouncing. Abyss. Historical reference. Historical reference. Well, Peter did say, Peter did say, anyways, Lucy looks like it wants to clear that 105 level, but this is very similar to GNS. Just be careful. 105, 205, sorry, 205. Right, it's going to need to break above 205 if it wants more. 47% still, though. Let me take a look at Peggy. It's been a while since we looked at Peggy here. 215. Yeah, that thing's bounced already though, and retesting there. So it's bounced. What about FNGR? Remember FNGR? Everything else is dumping because FNGR. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. What about GDE? Yeah. De nada. The short is a walking resistance chart. Um, unbelievable. Walking resistance is what this is. DJ? No, that's okay. Um, interesting. And now Lucy, again, Lucy's failing at 205 there. So, surprise. HUDI, yeah. Sure through. What's that? 52? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Bits. Lucy? Yeah. 205 resistance there, so be careful. Yeah, I mean, just be aware of that level, right? So whether you need to take profits or just be aware that there's resistance at 205, yeah, you've made some nice monies, right? So again, just be aware that there's resistance there. Peter, are those calls or those puts coming back to life at all? Anything at all on those? There goes Lucy. Surprise! Surprise! 190. So again, resistance 205. Be careful. And bridge Lucy. You'd like to see a 385 for the S&P. Yeah, yeah. SPY. Yep, surprise. Bye. So surprise. And so finally failed at that resistance there. So it looks like there's a little that's the daily. See what that looks like on the weekly really quickly, and then but yeah, see if we break below 187 there, 187, it's 186 today, right? So 186. How red was Spy close today? Red. What word am I looking for here? Recta. It's gonna be recta. Recta. Minus 1.1%. Yeah, it's not good enough. Not good enough. We need one of those days. Minus 3% days. Okay. I need a new list so Dan can leave me alone. Uh, hmm. 3D511. Yeah, that's what that is at today. That's yeah. For today. Okay, that's not gonna work. Rubbish. Did I hear you tender feelings? No, you did not. No, you did not. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Hmm, interesting. La, la. And PBLA is still at 330. Okay, cool. 80 cent buy zone, Sunny? Okay. 80 cents. La, 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 la. Today might be a really, you can tell it's going to be a slow day already here, which is annoying, but what can we do though? So we'll see where we are going into lunch, right? And then go from there. Lucy's at 180 now. So again, Lucy failed at 205, right? So surprise. And it's retesting that 180 level, right? The 20 EMA here. So see if see that thing can stay above that level. 180. Nah. One more day till EU puts expire. Like, are those puts coming to life? Virus, Musty. Or you need 185 3. But I need I need 200%, Peter. Yeah, Peter still needs 200%. Wow. Yeah. No, yeah, Doug. It's a pretty slow day, isn't it? Yeah, it's slow. Again, we're gonna have days like this, weeks like this, and that's completely okay. But not at all. Yeah, you're gonna need a 3% crash. Just dead as my soul. You're gonna need a vicious crash. You're gonna need Russia to do something, or somebody to do something drastic, before those puts would come to life. Na, 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 na. Puts and puts. Na, na, na. That is my soul. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything else on the needs to hack the? Yeah, something drastic happened there. PXMD. Okay, cool. RSI. Let me take a look at the scanner here. Mara signal. Mara is at $7. Why do I feel like that's a scam? Why do I feel like that's a scam? Anyways, there goes Lucy, guys. Lucy said bye, right? So, again, lock in those profits, secure those profits, and these days we're seeing everything pump and dump, right? So, make sure you're not holding these names too long, please, and thank you. What's AMST at here, Hugh? I think it's at 40 cents now. Yeah, 40 cents. So, yep, that thing was at 17 to 50 cents. Interesting. Interesting. What do I think about it now? I mean, I think I don't mind it as long as it stays above 99 cents. But it's going to need to break above 108 there to really get going, right? So, Silvio, let me take a look. NRSN. NRSN again. That thing came back down to retest that. Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position, right? So let me know if you are. If you're not in a position, this is not a buy, right? So let me know if you're in, and I'll take a little closer. Um, but if this thing can stay above this 250 level and break above 280, it might actually go for this might actually be a 200% rally, right? A massive rally here. So again, I think needs to stay above 250. I'm not sure. Again, if you're in a position, let me know. I'll take a look. I don't trust anything. Honestly, R7, like everything is pumping and dumping them all in this entire week, right? So I would not trust any of these names. You picked up some Bed Bath and Beyond here. Bed Bath and Beyond, another 11% sell off. Yeah, yeah, $3.40. Yeah, can you believe the 52-week lows of this stock was $1.27? Wow, cool. Is that the daily chart? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, $1.27. Uh, yeah, bankruptcy. They haven't fully done that yet, right? So they haven't fully done that. They're exploring other options. It looks like GNS is still holding 99 cents here. So yeah, honestly, Sunny, yeah, not a whole lot of confidence in this market. Not a whole lot. You're not in yet. Okay, yeah, I would just be careful until that thing can break above or retest that 50 level, right? Or break above that 80 level, and then go from there. Na, na, CEO bankruptcy. So this is the SPAC must earlier. It's still sitting at the highs of the day. Wow, impressive. Cool. Yeah, highs of the day here. So um, gamble, gamble, gamble. If you're gonna buy this here, you're looking for an entry. Yeah, I would wait for a sell up to $2 or something else, right? So I would not buy that thing at the highs of the day, unless again, unless you just wanna you want to take a position and then have a really tight stop loss above the nine, because it's done a really good job of holding the nine. So you could either wait for that sell off or watch the nine here, right? If you take a position, just make sure it stays above that nine, right? The blue line here. So that level is currently sitting at 215, right? So if you take a position, just make sure it stays above 215, right? So and then you might just be okay. It's been riding it all morning, so that's a good thing. Trading above the VWAP. It's due for a bounce. It wants to, right? Again, as long as it stays above 99 cents, I don't mind it. And here it goes. There goes GNS, right? So it needs to clear this 108 level and stay above that level. Oh, and there it goes. There it goes. 122%, $1.19, $1.20, and it's gone skis, right? So it's gone. The question is that a scam candle or is it actually going to stay above 109 here, 108, right? Is it a scam? No, it looks like it's going to close above it. Yep, it closed above. It's good. That's good. Now, can you get above 120? Can you break above $1.20 is your next question. And I never wanted to come back, Rigo. I are you guys still are you guys all still holding M goal and people out eventually with that grinding price? Yep. There goes Pete. There it goes. Right. So 120 is your next wall there. Interesting. 120. Na, 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 na. 120. I thought ANPC was good, but it's up 10%. Too late for you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, and it did a really good job. Did consolidating above 99 cents, right? 99 cents. And then breakout 108 and booms. Send it, Jimmy, send it. So, yeah, send it. Again, with a stock like this, you want to be very careful, right? It's going to be fun. Just be aware that the reason why it's pumping is mostly just retail hype, right? Retail momentum, and and the CEO and the team talking about fighting against the shorts, right? So will they win? I don't know, right? So just be aware of that. Not bouncing, Sunny. Let me take a look at open. Wasn't this? This was one of those SPACs, right, Pablo? Remember the that criminal on Wall Street? Yeah, yeah. He cheated his way up to the World Cup. What do you mean he cheated? M girl. What do you mean he cheated? I think it's at 355 now. Wow. It just keeps hitting lows and lows and lows and lows, right? So the first day was a lot of fun, but it's been chaos after that, right? So no signs of consolidating yet for the stock. Nothing, right? So 140, 345 was nice to see pre-market, double bottoms, and then a bit of a bounce. But since that, it's just not done anything. Back to GNS here. GNS needs $1.20. You think a company wouldn't cheat? Oh, rubbish. Let's see. He got away with so many yellow cards just because he's messy. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Imagine like, and that's there's a certain level of truth to that though. Right. So, who would dare give Messi a red card or a yellow card? I mean, a yellow card, sure. Uh, maybe, but I bet you the rest is scared of him. Anyways, Lucy's gone all the way down, guys. Right. So from 47% to 19%. Again, no diamond hands. Secure these profits, right, when you see them. So maybe a bit of support at above $1.60 here for Lucy, though, right? So a bit of support. And GNS, right? ECX, green candle. That thing's going. Okay, there you go. R7 is good to the chat, Peter. Yeah. So yeah, $1.19, but I'm just gonna call it 120. Just because these things usually struggle at the 120 level, psychological level. Let's see here. Okay. It tells to hold in because people want to see him playing. Oh yeah, I bet you there's some truth to that. I bet you there's some truth to that. Every CEO is going after shorts. R7. Yep. There goes GNS. GNS broke above 120, right? So every time we break above a key level like that, you have a bit of a rally. So see if we can stay money here. Can get a red card and no one would miss him. Superstars don't get red cards. Exactly, Pablo. Like, who would dare give Messi a red card in the World Cup? Are you kidding me? No chance. Messi doesn't play that aggressive, anyways, right? Only when he's attacking, he's not gonna go tackling people. So send it through, send it through, send it. 130%. So it's waiting for volume. Prada, DVGI, probably. Maybe that CEO R7 will go on Twitter and complain DBGI and fight the shorts. The shorts. Genius Group. Why did these guys come up with an offering or something silly? I said thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Is there a game tomorrow? Today. There are games today, I think. Today and then the weekend. Saturday. Yeah, Saturday morning games. So Manchester City plays today. Man City versus uh, Spurs. So it's gonna be a big game. Two useless teams, Just kidding. Two teams that are DJ Spurs. Yeah, man. Yeah, there you go. At three. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Two teams that are not gonna win Premier League anyways. So they're just wasting their time. They might as well just go home. They might as well just might as well just call it off. Lost in the GNS article is that they are suing a special dividend. Oh lord. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. They're giving a special dividend to something about investigators, naked short investigators, blah blah blah. Special dividend. So you haven't watched, yeah, Man U, okay, yeah. So be careful. They're giving a special dividend. What does that mean? So again, GNS might be a nice intraday play, but just be aware of the a special dividend. Special. You know what happens when you give a special dividend? You become BBIG because the margin calls, Jeff. I would just for now the chart looks nice, like we mentioned, right? Again, holding 99 cents looks good. Breaking above resistance looks good. For now, I would just pay attention to the technicals, guys. Right? Forget about the like the margin calls and things like that. Right? Just pay attention to the technicals, and you should be okay. Honestly, right? Because sounds like they are doing an ape. Yeah, exactly. So be careful with all that stuff. Yep. Adam Earn is co-counsel. He's an advisor to this co-counsel. Co-counsel. Uh, what? Um, uh, yeah, AMC to Traders Anonymous, probably. It's a 370. Is that what Bed Bath and Beyond is at now? Interesting. Messi. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah, it's done well. It's bounced nicely off that bottom, right? So, resistance at 65 here, 365. I invested in the most hated company, AMC Ape. Damn shame. JFros. Well, it's it's not that people hate AMC. It's just well, maybe they do. Maybe they do. Yeah, I don't know if it's if it's the hate for AMC or just like I don't hate AMC. We talk about AMC all the time. Um, we uh we hate other people. Yeah. Shorts have to cover, Josh. The shorts have to cover. The shorts have to cover. It's good. They're begging. Yeah, no, AMC is rubbish in terms of performance. So, TMPO Yami, are you in that now? Did you get it there? TMPO. Yeah, right. It's still going, right? So, still going. Anyways, back to GNS here. Holding $1.20. So as long as the stock is holding, you should be okay. So just pay attention to the technicals, and you should be okay. Shorts have to cover GNS before the divvy. Before the divvy, Pablo, they have to cover. So with stocks like GNS, right, ride the momentum, ride the wave. They're fun to play with. You can make some really nice monies, right, on stocks like this. Just make sure you can kind of tell when people start sounding like when people start saying stuff like this, shorts have to cover and blah blah blah. Then just make sure you're really careful with that. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. There goes GNS. GNS is like, oh, you guys talking about me? Oh, okay, fine. I would dipski, right? So, yeah. I can sense Uncle Smokey posting a daily. Shorts have to cover. Uncle Smokey's our next trend. Pablo. I mean, they could run, right? We saw MMT up here rally all the way to $10 and above, right? So we know these things can move, but you just want to be careful. Uncle Smokey, that's funny. Uncle Smokey. Uh, no, that's a interesting name. Interesting name. One second, I'm just browsing through. Next. Added a few under more than okay. Interesting. To okay, cool. New the 12. 50s are all version. Okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. Interesting. Place to rest in peace, Dan? Yes, it would be. Oh, is it a good entry now? You're looking at, let me go back here. You're looking at AMST. La, 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 la. Like again, it held about 40 cents, right? So held about 40 cents. Actually came back to 39 and gave us a double bottom. I wonder if Hugh is still in this one. Yeah, yeah, that would have been nice. At 40 cents there, little bottoms and then bouncy, bouncy, bounce. I find this name interesting just because we've seen a few stocks, go from the 30s to 40s to a dollar. I would not get into a name planning on getting to a dollar though. I think there are better ways to manage that. But yeah, if that thing can stay above 39 cents there, J Frost, not bad. If it breaks below that level though, then you're almost in no man's land here because that thing could sell off to close to the low 30s, right? So you do not want this thing again below 39 cents now, right? So just be aware of that. And GNS is holding the 9 here still, or trying to, right? So see if we can consolidate somewhere and curl to the upside. Is Cosmos? Cosmos is let me take a look at Cosmos. So much negative news for Cosmos here, isn't there? Right. So that previous low was ooh la la. Cosmos, Cosmos. Cosmos is in the demand zone. It looks like, right? The little green box there. The only concern with that is Cosmos could easily sell up to 280, and that would be okay, and that would be maybe like D level, right? So um, yeah, so between like 310 here, it looks like to 280, right? That seems to be a level there. So 280 would be a level that I would prefer this thing as close to 280 as possible. Um, and if that level doesn't hold, oh yeah, it's coming back down to this previous bottom here at $1.80, right? So yeah, I don't know if it's gonna get there all the way back down there. I don't know if it's gonna do that, but yeah, again, so 280, 310 to 280. Let's go. Good morning, Dapper Dan. Ayo, long time no see. How have you been? TCDA looking interesting. That's funny you coming with TCDA. Yeah, again, so TCDA had that double bottom at 13 cents, right? So again, I'm not sure where this thing is gaining that moment, that interest from. Right. So if you look at the daily here, it has a bit of a double bottom. If I'm gonna have to zoom in there, right? So 13 cents for the stock, right? That's the A there. So nice little bounce of 13 cents all the way back here, like end of December, and it's done that twice already this week at 13 cents. So really, Josh? Wow, 80%. My goodness. If you are single, stay single until after Valentine's Day. Follow me for more financial advice. Let's go. So Mr. Chairman says props to our fellow hot trades criminals for making the call on GNS this morning in pre-market. Let's go. Congratulations, Mr. Chairman. Right. So again, that community is important, right? So congratulations if you are in GNS, guys, because you've made some monies, right? So let's go. So again, 130% rally, beautiful, right? So this thing is not a new stock, right? This thing was on the pre-market movers day list yesterday at 50 cents, in and around 50 cents, right? This thing was stalling at 57 cents yesterday, and the day before maybe, right? And then finally thrust it today because that article came out, right? Short again, short, naked shorting article and a dividend article, right? And yeah, so Daryl, you're in at 105, okay. 105. So you're praying it stays above $1.20 here, Daryl, right? Praying. Then what? Make sure your partner has two jobs. Two incomes are better than one. Make sure your partner has two jobs. Follow me for more financial advice. Let's go. Let's go, Dapper. Welcome back. Where did you go? Were you in Miami at the club again? Where were you? 10x. Yeah, 10x is another. So these guys finally completed the split, right? Finally, yeah, they did the split, completed not long ago, right? 1 for 20 split. What do I think about this? I honestly don't, right? So, um, these splits are like, if you look at these splits, they're all the same. Like they're massive pump and dumps. So yeah, I mean, you're kind of looking for momentum on this name, right? So you might just have to watch it closely, right? Or set an alert. And if it's breaking above like $1.60 here, right? Then you can say, you know what? It looks like it maybe wants to go for a bit of a rally. SHPH is trying to say something with 10%, Marie. Trying to say something. SHPH. Shuttle. Yeah, not bad. I think came back down to $2. Yeah, right. So had a rally a few days ago, right to the again supply zone, right? Sold off to the 20 and the 9, $2, and then bounce. So $2 ish looks to be the entry zone there if it can stay above that level, right? And then if this thing can stay above $1.30, it might actually keep going. Yeah. Again, the volume is not where you'd like it to be, but so we don't do that. Exactly that. Exactly. For a whole month. It was a wild night. It was wild. EVGO. EVGO. EVGO at this level. EVGO. If you pick it up at this level, be a gamble with the tight stop loss, Mr. Levitz. Like if I was gonna pick up this thing at after a 7% dip like this, because it looks there's more downside to this, right? If I was going to try this here at 535, I would make sure I had a stop loss at 529, right? Just a few cents, because that thing has more room to the downside. Oh, just wait for 520, right? 520, and then $5. I would prefer 520 here. Um, GNS says, thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Consolidate, consolidate. 167% for GNS. Again, while it's 120, up to 130 plus, there you go, right? So yeah, 165%. 165%. Moa, 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 Moa. You're welcome, 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 welcome. La, 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 la. Here we go. La, la, right. Here we go. Trying to pass 14 now, 14 cents. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why? Because Musty's crowd FOMO. TCDA. Of course. Look at that thing go. It's breaking about 14 cents. What did you guys do? We just talked about this at 13.4. It's gone from red to green. The kind of chart and volume you look for. Exactly. Like GNS, as much as we're saying be careful, be careful, be careful, right? We're also saying the technicals look fine. So you want to be aware of when the technicals don't look good anymore, right? So for now, I mean, look at this, right? Do you see any warning signs? Right? It's consolidating really well, right? So that's a good thing, right? Holding the 9 beautifully there, right? Curl, 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 and booms, right? So for now, the technicals look fine. Thrust music incoming. Let's go. Right. So as long as the charts look fine, you should be okay. Right. So you can scale out on the way up if you need to, set a stop loss if you need to, right? And if we're no longer consolidating at some point here, then you might need to pack your bags to send an alert just above highs of the day to be able to catch the breakouts. Exactly, Pablo. Right. So breakouts are really important, right? So and again, you can either wait for the retest or you can wait for the breakout, right? So you notice every time we like it's a common strategy as that thing is really pushing them. 183% for GNS, right? That thing is really pushing. 187% went to 100% is RSI, but it's overcooked. When FOMO hits, though, when FOMO hits, The RSI is history. You know, again, if you like, so let's say you're either waiting for the dips or the breakouts, right? So like right here, you notice every time we break above the previous highs, people get excited and booms, 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 right? Whenever we break above the previous high, people get excited and we boom, right? So wait for that consolidation, right? Or the dip, or wait for the breakout, right? So the dip ski or the breakout is what you're looking for on some of these momentum plays. Here, criminal, 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 criminal. Let's see here. What is that? There you go. And if you're not in one of these names, if you're not in this name already, don't try, don't FOMO, please, right? If you're gonna FOMO, do it on a breakout. Don't FOMO after a massive rally like this after a breakout, right? So otherwise, you might just holding a nice non Gucci bag. You will be begged, begged. So be careful. And it's pumped it to 120 and never dried up. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So yeah, again, the charts look good for now. I mean, even MMT up here, the charts look good initially, but then when it turns around, you want to make sure you want to make sure you're not turning off the lights in the building, right? Because not Sitama Inu, Josh, sounds good. So now the question is, can this thing consolidate here above $1.50, right? Consolidate above $1.50. GNS. Let's see here. Blah blah blah. And save that. Last night, not on this, not on the voice channel, but it was mentioned yesterday, like during the stream, Arrigo, right? So and in Discord, it's been on the pre-market movers list for 2 days now, I think. So if you go back to the list from 2 days ago or from yesterday, and also this morning, right? So there was a lot of conversation this morning in Discord about GNS, right? A lot, and someone shared the article as well in Discord, right? It's done really well. Have stop losses, absolutely. Not a lot of resistance until 165. Let's make a new support 150. Not quite yet. So again, maybe a retest of one of these moving averages here, Mr. Chairman. So it's a weird name to say, isn't it, Mr. Chairman? 150 back to 152. No dips allowed. Is over 10 million news. Don't discount higher floats. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Retest. FOMO. FOMO deletes the RSI. It does. It does. Danilo? Yeah. There goes new highs of the day. GNS. $1.58. 195% at the highs. My goodness. 195%. Not seeing any potential touch. Nope, it's gone. 202%. Bye. Bye, GNS. Bye. Bye bye. 200%. Stop loss at 140, Josh. Beautiful. There you go. Right, so just below the 20 here, right? The 9, right? So, yep, not bad at all. Uh, if you're holding GNS, type in yes in the chat. I want to see all these FOMO criminals. So type in yes in the chat if you're holding GNS. 204%. 204%. And I want to zoom out a bit on that and just to take a look at the daily. I want to see what it looks like because I don't think we have a whole lot today. La 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 la. We just got into the okay, there we go. Right. So we just got into the 72 cents. Okay, nice. Yeah, Jason, congrats. 125, congratulations. R7, I know. $1.63. Yeah, $1.63. So anyways, we're just getting into the we just made it into the into that zone, So I would be careful. You missed it, Dan. Yeah, right. So yeah, I would be cautious here below 1. Sold at 155, Big Mac. Congratulations, good job. Right. So I would be a bit cautious here. Again, FOMO might ignore all of this stuff, but you want to be careful. So you want to be cautious there. Just below 170 is the level I'd be watching there, right? So for GNS, and the last year, gonna hold for the next 2 years and then sell them for 500% returns. Follow me for Pete. Congratulations, congrats. Sabrina, congratulations. Let's go. Had this for a long time. You did. Oh wow, interesting. Let's go, Garland. Congratulations. I'm paying. Every time I answer when you ask the question, it drops. Okay, fine. Don't say anything, Jimmy. Uh, between $1 and $1.20. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah. Yeah. My resistance is 181. Okay. Yeah. Just anything below 170 for me is Mullen AMC into the moon. John. Well, I don't see AMC going to the moon or Mullen or A. I see something called GNS. Stop loss to 150 now, Josh. Congratulations. Good job. Right. So, yep. Again, set that stop loss and move it up. You bought in at 53 cents. Why the big spike today? Because they had an article come out talking about a dividend and fighting against the shorts, naked shorts, right? So, again, we've seen this multiple times with MMTLP and AMC and ATER, a few stocks. So you want to play with this cautiously, please and thank you, right? Please and thank you. So, again, just be aware. Hugh, what's with the cryptic messages? What's with the cryptic messages here? So if you're playing with this, just be aware that at some point this thing will drop like a rock, right? It's not like this stock is exploding because of fundamentals, right? There it goes dipping, right? So again, be careful here, right? Just below again, 165, 170 here. Be careful because we're finally getting into the red zone for this stock, right? Be careful. The shorts haven't covered a single share yet. Expected dip when possible. Buyback at 945s. 945s. Yeah, they're also paying out a special dividend, Danilo. So special dividend for GNS. So it's amazing how quickly people forget about these dividends. These dividend stocks. I There it goes, 143, right? You pulled out. Okay, there you go, right? So again, if you look at the daily chart for this stock as it's selling off here now, we're finally hitting the red zone, right? So be careful, please. Thank you. 143. If we can stay above 140 here and consolidate, that's a really good thing, and then recover. Rotation. They're trapping the shorts. That's what they're doing. The shorts haven't covered yet, Danilo. Trap the shorts. After the curl, yeah, no, absolutely, right. So talk to you. Interesting. La, 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 la. There you go, perfect. Secure the profits, yeah. At least pay yourself something, right? Secure the profits on the way up, whether that's a stop loss or just taking 10% here, 50% there, right? Don't be a diamond hand, please and thank you. Otherwise, you're gonna lose it all. Gonna lose it all. For now, again, I don't mind it, right? It looks okay. You just want to be careful when it hits those zones and not FOMO, right? Just wait for that sell off, wait for that retracement. You know what's interesting? It's another interesting one. Let me take a look. CUEN, because I think that stock hit 52-week lows maybe yesterday. I think it's up 66% today. No way. Okay, no, not 52-week lows. That's a completely different stock. 70 cents, 72. Yeah, I think it's had a beautiful rally. A lot of these smaller stocks are doing well now. 70 cents, Dan. That thing went from 16 cents. Huh, interesting. 16 cents to 70. That's beautiful. From 16 to 70 cents. Wow. Nice. 16 to 70 with a letter of intent, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Huh. Yeah, so again, I would be careful in between like 70 and 72 cents here, right? So be careful. And GNS is bouncing up to 20 for now, which is good, right? Off 140 here, that's perfect, right? And so hold off the 20 and then maybe a retest of the highs and break out again, right? So if not, well, so it's worth looking at. No, no, no. Yeah, absolutely. It still looks fine. And HUDI ale. What is that? Is that a Scottish? Is that from the Scottish movies? Okay, there you go. Till $10, $10 for huh, interesting. You added some at 146. Okay, there you go. Yeah, as long as it stays above $1.40. No, I'm sure I've heard that term in a movie. One of those ancient movies. Must be. Yeah, I've heard that the shorts have to cover. They actually didn't have to exactly. So yeah, yeah, yeah. No, the last wasn't Cosmos fighting against the shorts as well. Yeah, wasn't Cosmos doing the same thing? Something about we are fighting against naked shorts and blah blah blah. And guess what happened? I'm using the 1348 for this scalp. You like it? Okay, nice. Very nice. And CUEN there feel that 70 cent level there for now, Dan. So failed. GNS is actually impressive. It's actually really impressive. The way it's holding, you can tell that people might actually price targets on that stock. Five, eight, seven, eight more people. Eight more people smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash like and yeah, smash the like and let's get to 100. Let's see here. The shorts must cover keeping it real, not if and for buts about. The shorts must cover. The shorts must cover. Um, Pointing down on what? When Blaze is in the shower, he's naked. He's a naked short. Oh my god! Wow, 30% in the last hour. I don't get that honestly, Stuart. I don't get that. Don't get that. That thing is way too dangerous to play with. If you're gonna short it and think it's going to zero, it will liquidate you. Garland says, "Where am I from? Are you from Zimbabwe or Ghana?" No, I am from Cameroon. Garland, where are you from? Oh yeah, not from Zimbabwe. The shorts are trapped, Mr. Chairman. The shorts are trapped. The shorts have not covered the single share belly. Ayo, let's go, Bim. For $10 per share. Yep. When you start hearing stuff like this, you're from Bulgaria? Okay, very cool. Bulgaria. When Divi, when Lambo, oh lords. These stocks are fine to me until people start saying the shorts have to cover and then you start getting concerned. So be careful, please, and thank you. Right? That's a beautiful rally. It's had already. The shorts cannot get out. Oh my goodness. The shorts have fallen and cannot get up. What's we need to find a firm that's short this and bankrupt them, right? That's Bulgaria. Very cool. Would have been beautiful. 67 cents, Peter. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are the Mike and Brian show killing it on. Yeah, just make sure you secure those profits at some point, right? Don't lose them all. Again, for now, this thing looks fine to me. Right? It looks completely okay here. As long as it stays above the 20, it's going to need to break above 165, 170 though, right? He was born in Cameroon. Yes, that is true. That is true. And here goes 163, 204%. Either a double top here or another breakout, right? So either double top. The shorts are panicking. The bags are the bags are heavy. Is that what you're trying to say? The bags are heavy. Haven't seen. When is their dividend payout? I'm not sure when the dividend is coming out. Pablo, let me know if you see anything. I don't know if you saw anything, but when I looked at it, there wasn't a date for the divi, right? So let me take a look at this actually. Genius names. So any information that you could possibly want to know, the CEO on Twitter is James Roger James Hamilton, right? So you could follow him on Twitter. I'm just looking on there. This is one of the this is a series of actions the GNS board voted on the fight. Huh? So these guys are aggressive. They want to fight the shorts. They want to fight the naked shorts. Let me see if I can pull up his Twitter page here. Blah blah blah. The shorts have to cover. Uh, Roger James. Look at that. New highs of the day, guys. So this is the CEO. One second. Out of BBIG. So this is the CEO's Twitter page, right? Oh Lord. Okay. He looks like a. Is he a lawyer? I mean, that picture. He's okay. No, that's just the New York Stock Exchange. Right. He's so holding the gavel there. So interesting. Now we're going into all the details. Is that the party? Their GNS party? Why does that guy have such a big head? Or is that just a thing? Oh no, are they just wearing things or what? Are they wearing like? Anyways, with the MT, really? Are you joking, R7 or no? Are you actually joking? Adam Aaron is. No, he has a lot of followers on social media, though. He has almost 1 million followers. So this guy would be a he's followed. Well, he does. He has a lot of followers. He has more followers than all the other, most of the other people that are fighting against shorts. So you can tell that this guy. Look at that. Oh wow, look at that. So that's January 13, right? January 13. He posted this saying Wall Street is the greatest fraud. So he did an interview and then he tagged GNS, GME, AMC, CRTD, FNGR, MMTRP, GTI. So he's tagging all the short squeeze stocks. They're working together. Yeah, you can tell they're working together then. Interesting. So 3 hours ago he tweeted this, right? So he tweeted this. He says, "Today we launched the illegal trading task force led by Timothy Murphy, genius director, blah 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 blah, of the FBI. This is one of the series of actions the GNS board voted on to fight naked shorts. More steps in the comments below." So and the stock is going. It's going. We know that this is a major back thing. For now, though, that thing looks very good. Looks very, very good, right? So again, it's pushing. So they'll fight 230%, guys. 224%, right? My goodness, 230% now. Wow. Is this halted today? No, it hasn't been halted. Has not been halted. It's not been halted. My goodness. They're going to try I will hit the push, but sure as hell will not be one turning off the lights. Exactly. Like for now, it looks very good, right? Warning signs? Where? No warning signs. SWOT looks good. You're fine, right? Take a look. I'll take a look, Mr. Levitz. I'll take a look in a second. There it goes. There it goes. GNS. So, and there's obviously more on this page, guys. So he's posted a lot more, like in these threads, right? External fraud. They must be from inside, not inside, or blah blah blah. Special meet, including a share buyback. Okay, reverse split to vote on special dividend and increase board toolbox to fight back in real time, including a share buyback, a reverse splits, potential company spin-offs, and adding shareholder profits. So he's saying they're going to use anything possible to make sure that the shorts, they're going to potentially do again a buyback, a split. So there's these guys, they're telling you that we could do any one of these. We could do a buyback, which would be perfect. We could also do a split, which would take you to the bridge. Or we could do spin-offs, or we could do dividends, right? We could do anything here. So yeah, and then there's more to this that we can get into, but yeah, interesting. So for now, again, the stock looks fine. So when you see a reverse split overnight, don't be like, oh my god, what happened? They told you. Um, Let me take a look at EVGO. EVGO, what is it at here now? Right, that thing is still selling off them, right, Mr. Levitz? That 520 is tested now. I something just alerted. GORM here. Grum. Wait, Grum is at 170. Kodai, did you pick that thing up, or are you still waiting? Right. So I'll take a look at this. We talked about this earlier today, right? At $1.30 here. At $1.30, look at that thing go, right? So $1.30 this morning at $1.30. This is not the first time it's done this, is it? Right? $1.30 and then boom, $1.32, $1.32, right? Over and over and over. You didn't get in, Kodai? You were asking about it at $1.30 and you missed it. Anyways, again, so GNS $1.81, 240%. Right? So yeah. I don't know why my alert was set for 170. Uh-oh, there goes another alert, guys. Uh-oh, here we go. SOBR, it's pumping. Let's go. Look at SOBR go. Alert 111. Finally crossed that 110 level, right? It only took about 100,000 years for that thing to cross 111, but it's slowly creeping up, 1 cent at a time. So if you start from 90 cents or a dollar, uh, it's slowly going. Slowly going. So yeah, looks good. TCDA strike again? Okay. Is it time to FOMO? You had that thing at support quota. You didn't buy support. Now you want to buy at pumping. GNS new highs. You know why it's pumping, pizza? Because you sold it at 99 cents. See, if you bought it when Peter sold at 99 cents, you'd be very happy. So you'd be very happy. Never stop. Mm. You know why it's pumping? Yes, pizza. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. SOBR, new highs. $1.13 now. $1.13. What do we want? $100. Let's go, Juan. Let's go. The manipulation has been going on for far way too long. I feel like you did, Carlin. It will again, like sure, right? But it's always going to be a thing though, right? The manipulation. There goes SOBR. SOBR is pushing for $1.17. Uh-oh, pizza. If this thing squeezes because you sold it, oh my god. Oh my god, pizza. Oh lord. a join on that. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Again, if you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. So click, come join us in Discord, right? Yeah, yeah. So, anyways, GNS is absolutely killing it still. 250%. $1.88 at the highest, $1.89, $1.92, $1.93, 260% GNS. My goodness, GNS. Oh, my goodness. La 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 la. Uh, la 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 la. Come on, give us $2 now. $2, $2. Why didn't I find you months ago, Garland? That's okay. That's okay. You're here now. You're here now. And SOBR, yeah. So again, if you're still holding SOBR, yeah, that thing has a bit of resistance at $1.15 there, but it hopefully stays above $1.10. Right, I want it to stay above $1.10. If it can, that would be a really good thing, right? So and ECX or ESX. Choo, choo, choo. Is it still safe to buy GNS? I think you want to be very careful. When we get to like round numbers like this, psychological levels, big man, you want to be careful. Wait for the next retest of one of these moving averages. Wait for the next sell off. Again, there always will be a sell off at some point, right? Every time we go for a sell off for a rally, either we consolidate or we get a dip, right? It's gonna happen, right? So if you're buying this thing at $2, just below $2, yeah, be careful, right? Again, it might as well just keep going, but you want to be careful, right? Not exactly the safest entry. Did you get in? Keeping? Please tell me you got into that stonk. What is it at now? La 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 la. 170 still? Yeah. And GNS says he don't believe in me. God does. CVNA short is killing. Yeah, you said at 130. Yeah, did you get in around 130 or did you miss it? Did you miss it? He said one. Were you waiting for 130 exactly? Oh my god. There it goes. 191, 192. 192. Can we get a new high here? Not quite yet. On yeah, it's gonna be super low volume moves. The volume is gonna be super light. You got in at 88 cents. Congratulations, Easton. Congrats. And Grom, new highs of the day here. New highs of the day. GNS, new highs of the day. $1.96. 266%. Yeah, KKB. Yeah, those names are. Yeah, you can tell though that everybody's focusing on a name like this for now, right? So those other names might struggle because they're all momentum names, and if people are paying attention to this, it's going to be hard for anything else to move in the market, right? So be careful. We may squeeze today. We don't know. This could be an all-day pump. Yeah, again, for now, the technicals look fine, right? Technicals look beautiful. So as long as that's the case, I don't mind it. In terms of a squeeze, uh, you could call this a squeeze, right? It's 260%, right? So 70% now, highs of the day for CUEN. Oh, wow. Huh. Let's go, D. Absolutely. Just wait for tomorrow's watch list. Sang, why? What happened? You think it's too far gone? Joe, ayo. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up. Let's go, Joe. Thank you very much. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. I'm pulling a. You are okay through a. Okay, sounds good. Joe, be safe, please, and thank you. And we will see you in Discord. You adding some? Okay. This is four more. Four more, Josh. Four more. Josh is like, one more. Give me more. Right. So again, I would just be careful just below $2 here. Um, in case people want to sell below $2. Like they did below a dollar, right? So psychological levels here. So impressive. Impressive. Follow my sell orders and for financial advice. Yes, pizza. Yes, that is very much. So there you go, right? So look at that thing crashing now, right? Again, look at it fall like a rock, right? 170. Again, be careful with those with the $2 level. Like any cycle level, you want to be. So I don't like buying stocks at like 90, 98, 99 a dollar, right? I would rather wait and buy them above because the criminals out there saying, you know what, I want to sell at $2. Oh, you want to sell at $2 too? Okay, I want to sell at a dollar 90. It's halted now, down. For the first time, it's halted down. First halt today, and it's down. Ignore all of this pumping that it's done. Ignore all of this. Guys said, you know what? Halt it. They're getting too excited on social media. Halt it. 170. Halt it. Here goes the scam. The scams have begun. Give me a good spot. Yeah, it's it's not a rock. It's a mineral. That's what Doug. That's what Jeff would say. Entry on the 15. Lion, lion. Let's go. You all saw this play, Eric? Yeah. Yes. The criminals don't miss, Eric. Right? Yeah. So yeah, again, we talked about this yesterday on stream a little bit, right? So obviously, when a stock isn't moving, people will ignore, right? But the stock was at 50, 55 cents, 57 cents, right, yesterday, and they had a meeting yesterday, right? We kind of talked about the meeting. Again, when a stock isn't moving, it doesn't stick, though, right? So yeah, yeah, exactly. Keeping it real, yeah, of course, right? So must is shorted, musty. You want to be naked like the other shorts. 136. Yeah, 136 was the entry for Grum. Okay, beautiful, perfect. And Ape. Yeah, no, keeping it real. Don't worry. Right. You will catch something else. Right. You'll catch something else. As usual. So, let's go. Is it too late, Boston? Well, it's selling off now and it's halted. So what I would wait for here, right? It's wait and see what happens when this thing gets on. See if it's consolidating above the red line, the 20, above $1.70. If it's actually holding that level, then it might be another opportunity, right? Can I take a look at PXMD? Of course. I think PXMD signaled this morning, right? In Discord, maybe, or that was something else. Are you in PXMD? PXMD's done a really good job. I have regrets. I have regrets on this one because I saw that stupid thing way too soon. Right? Beautiful double bottoms, and it's just been going retest, hold. Right? It looks really good here. If you're not in this stock already, again, it looks fine to me. But I would almost wait for that thing to clear $3 on its own. What changed? FOMO. FOMO. Right? So I would almost wait for that thing to yeah. Did someone say criminal? How many times did we hear criminal when the crypto conference was going on yesterday? Another stock that I'm watching really closely that I'm interested in is this stock here, SXTC. And so this one looks interesting to me. Looks really interesting. So I will. I want to see that thing clear that 65 cent level and stay above it, right? If it can clear and stay above, then yeah, right. So SXTC, right? So see that thing can break above. It's funny, Musty. We were talking about this one in Discord this morning, right? So yeah. So again, 65 cents and stay above that level, and then okay, cool, right? SXTC, 40%. It's so sus. Iron, 40% in one day on Hexo, the split name, the Canadian cannabis name. Okay, Canadian cannabis. And as zero shares to borrow, Martin. There's going to be some serious manipulation, probably. Probably. So I would. mm, oh, it's on halts. Look at that thing fall like a rock. So again, we need to see some consolidation about APRN. Jimmy, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let's see what happens here. Is it halted again? No, it's not halted again here. Okay, 66 and back to 173 here. The question is, can we hold that 160 level? Can we consolidate, or is this just a scam? You want to see 67, 67? Okay, perfect. 67. 67. New highs for SOBR, man. Let's go. SOBR. Finally, what is it at now? 116. Yeah, it's super, super slow, isn't it, Matt? Right? So, but again, we talked about this stock at 90 cents, right? 90 cents to a dollar 16. A dollar ask is at a dollar 20. That's not a bad rally, is it? It just took way too long, right? It took way, way too long. So, but oh well. Anyways, back to 180 for GNS. Bouncing up the 30. Okay. This will be bought right back up. Yeah, the first sell off will be bought back up, right? For GNS, it will be. Why? Because people want to see a consistent trend of like lower lows, lower lows, lower highs before they dump it, right? So I bet people will buy that up, and you can tell that they're buying it up already, right? So TMPO, TMPO, huge bounce. Spike calls at three, and it's halted up here now. You know what's crazy is now we're getting halts, and this might be annoying. This might be the strategy now. So maybe there's some merit to that or that short talk, right? So because this stock was not halted in the first few hours here, now it's getting halted twice in the last 10 minutes. What's going on? What's going on here? Leave it alone. SOBR is above 120. Let's go SOBR. SOBR sending it, right? So there it goes. 120, 123. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, pizza. Let's go. Where's Jeff? I want to know where Jeff is. That's my question. Jeff is hiding today. Jeff is hiding. To $3, right? So where's Jeff? I want to roast. Momentum killers, exactly. All these halts are annoying. Leave the damn stock alone. Let's see here. Interesting. Okay, cool. This is the new GME. This is the new GME. This is the new AMC. This is the new HKD. This is the new to $5. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Well, I hope so. Fight to $5 and I'll marry again. Well, we pray for you. You FOMO'd at 180 R7. Oh my god. Until pops, yeah. TCBP. Yeah, TCBP has the tendency of doing that over and over, right? So anyway, so that's SOBR. See if that thing can stay above $1.20. That would be nice. And then yes. Let me take a look at APRN. APRN here. Blue apron, 81 cents. Ooh la la, right? So we talked about this. Below $1, I don't like it. Why? Because that thing will go to 80 cents. So it's sitting at 81 cents, right? Not a bad play here. But that would be a gamble play, Jimmy. I would not let that thing go below 80 cents because if it does, it's selling up to 66 ish. So if you're okay with that, right? So if that thing breaks below 80 cents, you're now looking for 66. Just below 70 cents, like slightly below 70 cents time is what I'd be looking at. La, 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 la. Had a feeling you did, Eric. 7 cents. Congratulations. Good job. You're Yeah, Eric. Oh, Eric is a criminal. This is why you keep going, right, Eric? because you never know, right? Now you're up 100, more than 100% on that play there, right? So, um, or a lot more than that, right? So you've done really, really well. Here comes the shorts. Here comes the shorts. Don't forget to smash a like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Blah blah blah. Right. So again, smash a like really helps. This is why I need Mumu. I know R7. I know. Hopefully soon. You wait a bit. Yeah. So watch the 80 cent level. And if it doesn't, yeah, happens on a rare occasion, Eric. On a rare occasion. Yeah. On a rare occasion. Blah blah blah. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Every once in a while. What's that saying, Pablo? Even a blind. I don't know. I don't know how it goes again, but I'm sure you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Anyways, unhalt the stock already, please and thank you. Unhalt it. Unhalt it. Is going crazy? Is it pushing back up? Musty. The shorts haven't covered a single share. Cost to borrow escape velocity, short interest, Andromeda. We are going to the way to the moon. So you better FOMO. I'm kidding, by the way. Where do I see this going? For now, I would just honestly, again, no one can tell you like where stock would go to. So much volume. Yeah, it has some really good volume, 113 million, right? On average, this thing gets about 8 million a day, 113 million today. So it's obviously getting a lot of love. But again, you can never tell where stock is going to go to. No one could tell you that GME was going to go to $500 or AMC was going to $70 or Cosmos was going to this, right? So you want to manage this position based on like, as time goes on, just manage the position based on like the technicals, right? For now, it looks fine, right? Back to 190 here. So again, you bought at 50 cents, a dollar, set a stop loss, half of those gains and slowly move it up, right? I bought at $1. My stop loss is at 150. I bought, it's at $2 now. My stop loss is at 160. It's at this, just keep moving it up. Also give yourself some room, for back tests and things like that, and you should be okay, right? And if it keeps going, it keeps going, right? You keep moving the stop loss higher. But if you're trying to guess the top, you will end up. A lot of people guessing the top for MMTRP to $1,000, $100. Well, those are bags now, right? So manage the position in a better way than hoping for like the moon. They have to do better research. They're unlimited. It's, there you go. So either we double top here below $2, right? So either we double top at $2 here now, or we break out and boom, right? So $2 here needs to break. $2. La, 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 la. Oh wow, interesting. And there it goes. Broke above $2. Said bye bye. 280% on that thing there. That's impressive. 280%. You got back in at 165. Congratulations, Whitney. Good job. And it's halted again. It's halted 288%. 288%. And what? Hue and thrust. And what? And thrust. So again, congratulations, guys. Good job, good job. So, there it goes. Yeah, right. It's a breakout. A breakout. Oh my god, R7. Let's go. This is ridiculous, Doug says. You're up 100% already, Ninja. Congrats. Good job. Beautiful. Amazing. Moa. Let me see if the CEOs added any more tweets here, guys. I just want to quickly, right. So Roger James Hamilton is the CEO. No new tweets, right? So no new tweets. Anything else here? Action number 4. So he says action number 4: explore dual listing options. So in the future, market manipulation by illegal naked shorts becomes more difficult if they allow. Okay, sounds good. Issuing a special dividend to all shareholders to expose naked short sellers, right? Details on the special dividend coming soon, right? So the dividend hasn't been finalized yet, right? Iron, scary, isn't it, right? So the dividend, no details of the dividend yet, right? According to the CEO here. So details coming soon. Legal process with la 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 type of market manipulation relating to company shares. Action number one: set up a legal. Okay, there you go. So and then they have a press release here, right? Blah 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 blah. Wow, this dude was ready to go today. Like he was ready to go. You can tell that he's created a lot of momentum, right? He's created a lot of. He was ready to go. Look at this. In the last 24 hours, he spammed Twitter about everything shorts, 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 shorts. It's like, you know what? Look at that. He spammed a whole bunch of interviews, interviews. Hired an FBI guy, posted 4 hours ago, and then a whole bunch of like. So, uh, R7 dangerous business, isn't it? Zach Morris from jail pumping. Why didn't Adam Aaron do stuff like this? Because Adam Aaron was ready to. I mean, like Adam Aaron woke up and the stock was up, hundreds and hundreds of percents, and he took his monies and ran. So he's pissed. They're a green company. It's not a yeah. La la la. But that's yeah. So again, like stuff like this, guys. Be very careful. Be very. He did an ape dividend after the stock was finished, though. With stuff like this, again, it's fun, it's exciting and whatnot, but you want to be very careful. At some point, this thing will say thank you very much. So at some point, you have to say, I'm going to take these profits, or I'm going to take 10% here, 50% here, right? I'm going to do this and that. Again, secure some profits on the way up, pay yourself on the way up, right? You don't want to end up losing all of this because the stock is halted and is being investigated by the SEC. Why? Because the CEO is spamming Twitter, right? Because stuff like that can happen, right? So just be aware of that. It looks amazing for now. Technicals look good. Jeff, what happened here? Do you see what this is, Jeff? This is SOBR. What is it doing? It's about to go past the price of HUSA, Jeff. Look at that pump. And what? Jeff, what happened? With Jim Cramer and a lot of shoulders, probably. Adam Aaron is working with the shorts. That's why. Like honestly, again, there's no way we can prove that, and I don't want to speculate, but I would not be surprised. The rest of the day. uh, blah blah blah. Uh, exactly, perfect. I respect everyone's opinion. No, exactly, absolutely, absolutely, right. So, absolutely. The shorts trapped or the shorts are the shorts are basically in jail now. So yeah, GNS goes to $10. Not to mention on halted guys. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Give us more. Give us more. That's not enough. That's not enough. Give us more. So again, if you're looking for a brand new position, again, I would wait for sell-off and consolidation, right? These sell-offs will give you some nice opportunities. Try not to FOMO on the way up, please. You're going to end up holding a bag, right? Don't FOMO on the way up. Don't get excited about the $10 price targets because that thing is halted again at the $1.99. These guys are clearly doing something here now, aren't they? Right? It's halted again. You mean to tell me that the stock went from $2.15 to 99 cents and that deserves a halt? Okay, right. But again, be careful, please and thank you. Be careful. This, right? What just happened here? It's halted again. It's halted again. How by to protect the average investor capital by eliminating opportunities for fraud and theft. The case is actually very good, Josh. Yeah. No, it's halted down at $1.99. Halted down, halted down. They're stopping you from taking profits. Yeah. Uh, here you go. Hold down. Don't wake him up, Jason. Who are we waking up? If I place an order now, will it fill at 199 or whatever price it on? It's gonna fill at whatever price it on halt at Kodai. Um, Again, I would be very careful, guys. Yeah. So that's if it opens at 199, right, traders? Opens at 160, $2, $3. That's where it's gonna fill. Lonely over here by the ocean. Until the on hold to place for an entry, yeah, I would be waiting for that thing to on hold and see what it's doing, right, before you make a decision. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, exactly. Especially when a stock is halted down. Usually, what happens is when a stock is halted down, it has that tendency of like opening and going down lower. When a stock is halted up, it will usually on halt and then go higher as well, right? You just never know. That's the problem, right? So there you go. Has taken advantage of lack of since is not being a truly a Congress in the best interest of yeah, takes liberty, Josh. Yeah, you missed the Luna Classic days. Don't worry, we will get back there. You know, yeah. So yeah. Well, some people are able to sell in the UK for some reason. Some people like R7. When the stock is halted, you can still sell in the UK for some reason. I don't know. Here, what happened? What happened? Okay, interesting. So sometimes you can, yeah. What me about what can I tell you about Party City, Ivan? Criminals. So they officially filed for bankruptcy, right? I haven't looked at the stock in a few days. Well, maybe I did. So Party City officially delisted. Oh Lord, it's delisted. It's at 14 cents now. It's that's the scary thing about holding a stock that's going through bankruptcy, because it's at 14 cents, guys. Right, 14 cents. The last time Party City traded on the Nasdaq was at 37 cents, going for 40 cents. Well, guess what? Today's day one on the OTC. PRTYQ, it's at 14 cents. This is the danger when you hold these bankruptcy names into the close overnight, because you just never know, right? You want to be very careful, right? So they're officially on the OTC. The market says, get off, bye bye, take your bankruptcy away. Please save. Yeah, I know you, right? So too bad it's going to yeah, ABCT. ABCT is another one, right? So and then Bed Bath and Beyond. These guys are still fighting. They're still fighting to stay alive here, right? But if they make it official, and then it's gone. Because OTC R7 OTC, GNS is on halted here now. It's at 189, right? So 189, 184, and dropping. So again, hopefully we can kind of find support above 180 here, above the 20 EMA, right? Or just consolidate somewhere, anywhere, right? And then regain some more momentum. Here comes the minerals. And it's halted again, guys. It's halted down, right? This is why you want to be careful when a stock is halted down. You don't want to just place a blind order to buy it, right? Because it could unhalt and go down. Again, when a stock is halted down, it will usually go down more, right? So hopefully this thing can hold above the red line, the 20 EMA there, right? Yeah, it's halted again, right? So what's happening? What's happening? Again, secure those profits if you need to. Secure 10%, secure 10 half of your gains, right? So this whole idea of like, diamond hands and waiting for $10, you're gonna end up holding a nice bag, right? So secure those profits, move to the next one, or buy the dips, right? Stuff like that. Does anyone know what is going on with MMT ZZZ? They're still like progressing in the legal process, but there's nothing official, right? I think you have to like transfer your shares, right? R7 by Friday, something like that from EST. Oh, yeah. Tempo's flying. Yeah, let me take a look. So Musty mentioned this one earlier, or someone else did, right? It's been mentioned quite a few times. Tempo, right? And it's going. It's up 45% now, right? It's been going all day today. So, yep, if you picked up a position, which I think Yami did, you did, right? So, highs of the day here looks very good. And to look at Tempo, yeah, right? It's been going. It looks very good there. So, congrats if you're in that, right? So, uh, 260. Okay, cool. Again, the volume is it's one of those. But yeah, not bad. Yes, Yami, congrats. May need to add some more here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets on hold. Said before it does, though, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few seconds. Dan, I'll be quiet. I'll be back in a few here. So try not to crash anything, please, and thank you. Be back. Ready? Okay. Someone FOMO? Yeah, someone really did. Someone FOMO. Whoever did that, congrats. Sent going to want to stay in this much longer. Yeah. Take a free ride from here if you choose to. Yeah, exactly. When you're trying to get busy. When you're trying to get busy. Anyways, that thing is still going. There are 7 TMPO, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Some of these that's is that a Chinese name? No, it's not. It's not. So nah, nah. He has to, Alex. I just, Anyways, you just forward it to TMPO. It's my ride or die now, Winnie. Or be careful, please. Be careful, Winnie. Come join us in Discord. Come, hang around here more. But that thing is up 55% already, and it's sitting at the highs of the day. It's right at resistance here at 280, right? So be careful. If you're buying this thing now, you're asking for a bit of trouble. It could keep going, right? But look at these candles. My goodness, right? Beautiful candles. You want to be careful here now. Kidding? Okay. There you go. It's dropping already, right? So yeah, be careful with that. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord. Right? The membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. Click the link, come join us. And let's go, Waka. Come on. Let's go, Waka. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Much love. And I think you just upgraded, right? So GNS is on halted. Halted here now. It's at $1.88, right? So it's fighting. It's trying to hold the nine, the 20 there, right? The red line is what I'm looking at. It's trying to. It will try to keep you from dying, from the dying part. Yes. Musty, that's because you. That's because of these options, Musty. You played with these options, these European options, these European options, and uh, and the market just kept pumping. We want you to FOMO, Musty. FOMO, jump and FOMO, like everybody else, you know. So where is my support? Anyways, we're still there, right? So not quite holding above the 20 like we would like to see. So again, just let it do its thing. If you're looking for an entry, let it do its thing, and then consolidate. Once this thing curls or consolidates, right, and then we can go again. Is not bankrupt yet? Oh, it's coming soon. Not bankruptcy, but maybe getting delisted. Yeah, 165. Yeah, 165 is the bottom from the last dip too, right? So if we dip to 165, that would be a beautiful double bottom. But again, see if we can consolidate anywhere here, right? Of $1.80 now. Yeah, a new low. If it makes a new low, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, there you go, Musty. People would panic if we made a new low here, right? So below the 50, and if we made a new low below 160, yeah, people would panic. So again, as long as this chart is giving us higher lows, like it has been all day today, right? Should be okay, right? From a dollar, right? So again, since the open, right? Open, 74 cents, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, triple bottoms there, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low. So as long as that stays intact, yeah, I think people are going to be okay. But if that thing gives us a new low below 160, uh-oh, uh-oh. TMPO crash, surprise, right? That thing had resistance at 280. 280 and then crash. So, Whitney, well, glad you were just kidding. Well, right? So, watch for 230 here for the stock. $2.30 for that stock. You crash to the bridge. Just holding a few now. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Any opinion on one AIU bag holder, Ivan? Sure, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. SOBR still just chilling. Yeah, it's holding at least. One is one. So I do you live in See if I can find the stock you're looking at here. AIU. I don't know if I can see the symbol here actually. Should be not there, not there, not there, not there. This one, the One View Healthcare. This one, that's not it. Are we halted again? No, it's not halted. It's just kind of chilling here in 180. So say 15 cents a share and I run away. Yup, musty. Have to get back to work. Check back in a few. Stop loss activated. Eric, beautiful. Congratulations, Eric. Um, Congratulations. Set that stop loss and we'll see you later. Alrighty. SOBR. What's the news? I never checked, Koto. I never checked. Um, Never checked. Yeah, the high low confirming. Yeah. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. GNS. One Smart International. One Smart International. Okay. Yeah, it's not on here. No, it's not on here. It's not. For some reason, I can't find it. Where do you live? Where do you live, Ivan? Should I go? Should I go in? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. As long as that thing stays above that higher low, there I don't mind it. As long as it stays above $1.60, I don't mind it. Right. So, higher low, higher low. California. Okay. Not sure why I can't find that stock then. Right. So as long as that higher low is still intact there, so you could almost do like a little weird uptrend looking thing here. I'm not. I maybe I should just do that actually. No, that's not gonna match. It fits there, but it doesn't fit the rest of the chart. So I'm not gonna do that at all. Um, but again, so all I would be looking for here is a higher low, right? Just stay above this previous low here. Stay above 160. Stay above the 50 EMA here, right? So if you're gonna look for position, I almost would wait for confirmation above the 20 and the 9. Right? If we can break above these two moving averages, then yes, maybe. And then the other stock, CUEN, I think it's still growing. Yeah, wow. 121% now, Dan. Still sending it? Yup. Beautiful. It's been going. Dan mentioned this one at what, Dan? 50%, 60%, 70%. Yeah, it's been going. Too bad we can't watch all these names at the same time because one has more attention, more FOMO. But anyways, here it comes. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here it comes. We better get a double bottom here above 116. We better get a double bottom. Better get that double bottom. Or again, stay above the 50 EMA there, right? The orange line there. So attention gets stuck. I know you. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. So we are kind of bouncing for now, right? Of the orange line. Hopefully that's a double bottom. Double bottoms are coming. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully that's the case. Because yeah. Can I just give you my so you can get in these 50 million thousand percent gains? Yeah, it's sending it, Jimmy. Congratulations, good job. What's a brick house? So again, what we're hoping for here is that we can maintain this higher low pattern and stay above this level here, right? Stay above that, hopefully, right? If not, you're just kind of waiting for consolidation. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Yeah, the halts kill the buzz. Yeah, those halts are annoying. The halts were annoying. I mean, this stock was the stock was okay until we had those halts. But either way, you should always be again thinking about locking in profits, blah blah blah, setting us stuff, right? Because again, as much as people want to say $10, you want to be very careful with that because these stocks rarely get to stuff like that. It's pulling back now. Koto, just don't go red. Don't go red. Right. So let's see where this candle closes at here. I want to see it close above $1.62. Okay, close above $1.62. This new candle is below 160 though, but again, we will see. Interesting. Yeah, I'd like to consolidate here in and around this level, right? So exactly, you right? Exactly, right? Almost 300% in profits in one day. 300%. Ask the bank how much they want to give you in 1 year, right? So again, always think about locking in profits, right? Whether that's half of it or 10% and blah blah blah. You think this is the entry? Brick? What do you mean? How do you answer your question? Has been sitting at 118 constantly. Do I think this is the entry for SLBR? Uh, no. Wait for a break above 120. Again, the entry was 90 cents. The entry was also holding above $1, right? Uh, the entry's right. So that thing's gone. So wait for a break above 120 with volume. So, anyways, GNS is trying, right? So hopefully we can consolidate here and send this the ship around. down the drain. I would cry if it went red. Don't go red. Don't go red. Yeah, we're still getting lower highs here on these candles around over here. Interesting. Anyways, since the top there, we've been getting lower high candles, lower high, 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 lower high. So interesting. So we can find a way to get a higher high candle. We might actually be ready for a rally here. So if one of these candles like breaks this little pattern here, then we should be good to go. We are the dips, man. Buy the dips, but it keeps dipping. What dips? Let it spike and I run. Anyways, again, we're fighting. We're fighting at this 160 level. So hopefully, right, we can get a bit of a higher high here on one of these candles. And then we're going to see some green, right? Some green. If we break above 165, then we're going to see some nice green. Oh, here it comes. It's trying 165. I got back. Okay. It needs one, doesn't it? Ready for a rally? Hugh, of course. Yeah. There you go. Which broker do you guys use? Robinhood, TD, Weibo, Mumu. Right, there are quite a few. Quite a few. Uh, so okay. Here it goes. We're trying, right? So we're trying to consolidate here at that level, right? So Fidelity, Robinhood. Okay, there you go. I don't like looking at them all. Why? Because you have some bags in there. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Anyways, we talked about this one earlier, right? SXTC, um, right? It's trying. Mostly, I know you're still waiting for that 167, right? But it's been slowly creeping up there. We'll see if we can break above 160, 170. And Siwi, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Oh, some bags? Okay. Some of those bags. Oh, come on now. You can do it. Nope. Nope. Do you mind dropping the link for your playlist? It's it's a paid. Um, you can find some of the songs on YouTube, but I don't know. I don't know if you can. I won't be able to do that. Um, like drop a link to the playlist. It's on Sound, whatever they call it. So it's a paid playlist on Sound Stripe, right? So I can share it. See if I can share this playlist. Add to playlist. Oh no! If I try to share the playlist, it just stops the music. It's like, what are you doing? Let me see. Let me go back here. It takes me like away from the app. So it's broken. The music is officially broken. Why? Because I tried to share the songs. They're like, yeah, thank you very much, but no thanks. It just shut it down altogether, completely. Anyways, here we go, right? So we are consolidating at that 160 level and bouncing, so that's perfect. Um, so let me restart that playlist then. Nah, there we go. So we're bouncing. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. Back to 173. Right? So nice little bounce. So what we're hoping for here now is hopefully we can stay above this little consolidation zone, right? Stay above 160. Stay above 160. A question: do all trading platforms prevent you from buying a stock that has been delisted? I have Robinhood. No, they don't all do. I know on CD like I can buy a stock that's been delisted, but sometimes you have to call your broker and say, "Hey, can you buy this?" And they will buy it. Some brokers don't allow OTC trading, right? Do I listen to Davido and Burna Boy? Can you play Mr. I listen to them, but you can't play those songs though. They're copyright songs. Copyrights. Copyrights. Come on, GNS. Trying again. Waka, let's go. The scanners are back. Let's go, Waka. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. La, 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 la. Let's see here. One second. Okay, cool. Let's go to. Come on, give us more. Give us more. So again, maybe this is a little example of sometimes when you're waiting for these dips, right? Look at the previous dip, right? The last time this thing crashed, right? Where did it hold at, right? So and then kind of look and see where we can consolidate, right? You're hoping that it can consolidate around the same area and start turning around for potential entry, right? I wish I had a yeah. Next candle should be nice. Yeah, see if we can play the 20 here now. Traders Anonymous, right? See if we can break out there now. Again, now we just have to stay above $1.60 though. If you break below that level, I think it's going to create a new wave of panicking, right? So just has to clear that level. And then CUEN here filled at $1, right? You want to be careful with these stocks when they get to these psychological levels, right? $2, $1, right? Be careful when stocks get there, right? This one had a beautiful rally. Then got to 99 cents, 98 cents, and said, thank you very much, but no thanks. So be careful. And then DBGI. DBGI again signaled in Discord this morning, right? And it's trying, right? It's trying, right? So it's trying. Hopefully keeps going. Interesting. Uh, here giving on it. You know what's gonna happen now though with this is with that CEO spamming Twitter like that, with this dude spamming Twitter and tagging all these other short squeeze plays. I mean, he tagged GNS, GME, AMC, CRTD, FNGR, MMTLP, GTF, and Beyond 8. So these guys are clearly paying attention. Again, like we talk about this, these CEOs or these companies will pay attention to what's happening in the market, and they will try and find a way. Right? It's no coincidence that if a stock does a split and it squeezes, all the other stocks want to do splits. Right? If a stock announces, just again, if a stock announces an IPO and they do really well, and now all these other companies want to rush and do an IPO, right? So these guys clearly pay attention to what's happening in the market. So it's going to be interesting going forward. Is this a new theme now? Is this a new theme? I guess someone else going to say, "Oh yeah, let me join the party. Let me join the and then they squeeze as well, right?" And GNS right back down, filled at the 20 there. So he didn't get invited to the party. Nope. He's like, let me start my own party. Hey, yo, you want to join GNS? Join GNS. So again, watch for that 160 level again, right? Hopefully stays above that. Tops is moving, Moose. Okay. Tops 165. Come on. Again, that was a 300% rally at the tops, right? 300% rally. That was beautiful. So from 50 something cents yesterday to opening at 74 cents today, and then to $1 and then to $2. Absolutely beautiful. So don't get too greedy. But for now, watch for that 160 level. Martin, yeah, it's holding, right? It's holding 160 for now. So holding those bottoms. Holding the bottoms. Howie, what's your question? Dave, how are you? How are you? What's your question about TMPO? What's your question? So when we looked at TMPO last time, that thing was failing, right? So TMPO, that thing was failing at that whatever 80 level, yeah, right, failing at that 270 280 level. But then you have this little consolidation, this little buy block here at 230 240, right? So it looks like it's bounced already off that level and it's approaching. So if you're in this, it looks fine. If you bought the dipskis at 230s, you're fine. Just be aware that 270 to 280 is a problem, right? You're going to need to break out there if you want to go for more, right? So just again, Howie, let me know what your question is, though. And GNS SPY check. Let me take a look at SPY actually. SPY, is SPY at zero yet? Is it dead yet? 288 still? My goodness. SPY was at 287, 387, 387. And okay, 390 to 387. Cool. Um, I just want the S&P to keep going down. Like down, 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 all the way. Um, yeah, that's what I. It's not a. Yeah, it is. Okay. What indicator are you using? Maybe BS. Yeah, there goes Dipskis. Dipskis. No reversal traders. Dipskis. Right. So watch for 150 here now. Right, as a psychological level, watch for 150. Also, you can see the green box at the bottom here. That just represents level 2, right? It seems like there's some buy orders sitting at that level, right? Just above 150. Mineral. uh, you bought at 230. Okay, beautiful, Howie. Just don't go red. Don't go red, please. Set a stop loss at the very minimum, break even. Don't go red on that play. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Not much of a play today, is it? I wonder what changed. Exactly. Right? Exactly. I wonder what changed. Momo. Momentum. Momentum. FOMO. Everybody FOMOed into something else. So, yep, this thing is just dipping now. Just dipping. What you can do with plays like this, it's difficult when you have PDT, but that's what I usually do. So I will let this thing crash, 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 crash. What I will do sometimes is I will look for that bottom. If we're getting 3 consistent candles holding a specific area, or if we're trying to curl off a level, I will buy that and put a stop loss right below that. And then once it curls, you move your stop loss higher, right? So again, let's see if this thing can sell off and consolidate somewhere and then curl, right? So again, we're still in that little green zone here, right? See what happens. I wonder what changed here. TNXP, Ivan. Yeah. I know we looked at TNXP earlier. And Sunny, Miss Sunny, did you finally get in, or you're just kind of watching it? Away, 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 away. For now, I'd be looking for like $2.50 here. Right, $1.50. Bunny. They're burning daily, weekly premiums. Yeah. Today's what, the 19th? Yeah. So for tomorrow, you're just watching. Okay, you're just watching as well, Sunny. Okay. Yeah. Never stop. Let's go. Other than GNS here, what else are you guys holding? Other than the stock, not nosy, Hugh Dan. Other than GNS, what else are you guys playing with? Um, as we wait for the next wave of momentum here. Like glad they're not cashing in on me. A true criminal. And other than GNS, what else are you guys playing with? Bed Bath and Beyond is gonna do something. Steve, why do you think so? NSRN. Okay, sounds good. Then jump in at the 102. I know, Sunny, especially being at a dollar, right? You can always set that stop loss at 99. No, that's okay though, Sunny. The next one, right? On to the next. On to the next. So why do you think Bed Bath and Beyond is gonna do something? Bed Bath and Beyond just does have a lot of assets, though. The question is, you're holding Ape and Bed Bath and Beyond, yeah? Holding CEN, Dan? Okay, sounds good. What happened soon with Shiba? Shiba is gonna sell off with Bitcoin. HUDI? Okay, sounds good. So you guys are all just holding the same stocks that we've mostly talked about today, right? So You're eyeballing EVAX, but it looks pretty weak. Yeah, especially with that pharmaceutical news. TCDA. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no. Again, Bed Bath and Beyond seems interesting to me. That's for sure, right? That thing needs to clear that 70 cent there, musty. But so BBBY here, um, it's just very dangerous, isn't it? Right? It might be a beautiful gamble, a beautiful, beautiful gamble, right? But maybe they need to yeah. Again, it's most likely safer to just wait if you're not in already. But CUEN. Is it back to $1? Oh yeah, it's back to 150 highs of the day again. Wow, Dan. Oh wow. I mean, look how beautiful. Look how well that thing's been riding the 20 here, Dan. Right on the 1 minute, right? It has not. Well, it's been below once, but right back above, right? One candle close below there. Not no confirmation below the 20, and then right back to new highs. So 150% there, Dan. Congratulations. Good job. CUEN. So again, Dan has been spamming this one in the chat for quite some time now, and yeah, 50 cents, right? From 50 cents to yeah, 100% rally for you. So congratulations. $1.50, 157% now for that stock. And GNS is just consolidating here, guys, above 150. So hopefully it stays above $1.50 there. $1.50. At 15. You got in at $15. You've been holding that thing since $15. My goodness. You're gonna need a squeeze, David. You're gonna need a squeeze. You're going to need a squeeze. What more do we need? Multi 100% plays. What more do we want, Hugh? Do we want 200% rallies? Well, 300% rallies? Well, what more do we need? Six threes. Interesting. Someone got a spare. Yeah. La, 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 la. On thing is up 11. Up 11 cents. You know, Jeff. You know, like I want to confirm and see if HUSA is up the same. Is HUSA up 11 cents? Or is it red? Asking for a friend. No, no, Jeff. You know, we're just you know, buy signal or no? Yeah, it's consolidating above that little green zone, right? So, right again, those buy orders are still keeping it up above 150. So unknown. Hopefully stays above $1.50 then, right? 150. What we need now is for these moving averages to cross over the 9 and the 20 here. That might actually signal a proper reversal. And CUEN is below $1 here. Back to 95 cents. Retesting the 20 here, Dan, right? 95 retest. And it's bouncing already back to 98, right? So, I mean, it's retested the red line so many times today, and every time it's bounced. So, yeah, it's done a good job, right? So that's CUEN then. Maybe another retest. Maybe the S&P is also below 388. Yeah, buy signal for yours. Yeah, that's kind of what that is as well. Like that signal, the green signal right there, right? That's kind of a buy signal there for that stock, right? So we didn't want to call them buy signal just because. So we call them bullish signals instead, right? So right there, the little green bubbly right there, that's a signal. Um, what do you mean WTF? What happened? I didn't want to talk about Rico. What happened? What happened? What happened? That plays beautiful. Yeah. Yep. Some criminals in there. 10x. You know what's crazy? Yami mentioned 10x earlier today. And Yami, are you in this play or you just kind of mentioned it? Was it Yami or was it keeping it real? let me zoom out a bit here. So 10x did an offering, not an offering. They did a split, right? So their 1 for 20 split was completed last week, and it's just been sitting flat here. The one thing I kind of don't like about these splits recently is that they will pump and then give away these profits right away. So that's quite annoying. I mean, you can see these candles, right? Like pump and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump. It gives away the profits. Like they just give away these profits very easily. So that's annoying. But anyways, again, it looks okay, right? Looks okay then, especially if you can clear the 50s. So I would be watching. I mean, you go back pre-splits and you watch the orange line right there. It's been failing at the orange line quite a bit, right? So if that thing can break above like a 270, then okay, cool, right? Cool. Maybe it's ready for some fireworks. But for now, just as much as it's showing some signs of life, it's not really. Nah, 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 nah. What did we hit for the highest? Then we hit what, $2 and yeah, 190. I must okay. I have found if I buy one share of a runner, it thanks, and then 30 minutes, I can buy 99 more shares on a major dip, and then it runs again, and I make profits. That's that's extreme superstition. You know that. Is it done? My wallet is getting crushed. Lee? No, it's not done. Right? Um, it's trying to recover here, so it's not done. Um, so you buy one share and the stock crashes, and then you buy the rest of your position. Interesting. Very happy though, Dan. Of course, good job, good job, good job, Dan. La la la. For the membership gifts, you're a true criminal. Dan is. Josh is. Ask Josh. Where's Josh? Where are you, Josh? Thank you very much. So, again, if you got that membership, make sure you click on the link right D4 and then reconnect your stuff. Or meme stocks. No, it's so people use the view app as like mean reversion, right? So we can get into this more later, right? People will use that again, or like I use it as mean reversion, right? So if you look at most, so let me pull up, right? So when I say mean reversion, it's a level to watch that again. If we get overly extended, we can come back to that again. Volume weighted, right? So that's the level that a lot of people are looking at for potential retracement too, whether that's to the upside or to the downside, right? So if I look at like meaning of of VWAP, right, according to Investopedia. Investopedia is where you should go. Like if you ever have a question, blah blah blah, right? It's almost like again, so mean reversion, like balancing the scale according to these guys, right? Definition and calculation, a measure used in technical analysis of a security's average price, right, over a period, right? So obviously that's going to change based on the time frame you're using, right? So again, VWAP basically stands for volume weighted average, right? It's a technical analysis indicator used on intraday charts that resets as at the start of every new trading session. Well, that part is not important, right? It's a trading benchmark that represents the average price a security has traded throughout the day based on both volume and the price. Right? Just a couple of it allows you to front run just a couple of candles. Yeah, well, kind of. Let me see if there are any more key points that we can talk about this. It looks familiar to a moving average, but smoother. VWAP represents the blah 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 single trading session. Um, I'm just trying to see if they have an example here, right? So that's a weird looking chart. Let me see if I can pull up something else here. This one doesn't really give me what I want to see. La, la, la. No. Well, let's see here. Let me just stick with this one actually. Right. So the VWAP is used different ways by traders. Traders may use the VWAP as a trend confirmation tool and build trading rules around it. For instance, they may consider stocks with prices below the VWAP as undervalued and those with prices above as overvalued. Right. So again, mean reversion. When a stock is way too extended above that, people might look at that as overvalued. Right. Um, or below as on the value and stuff like that. Does that make sense? Should. Anyways, wow, CUEN, my goodness. It's dropping like a rock, isn't it? Wow. And GNS is still maybe a little fake inverse head and shoulder here forming on on GNS, right? So something like that right there. See if we can stay above that, and then booms, 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 booms. Uh, right? As long as you stay above, you're looking for an entry eye. You're looking for an entry into CUEN. Is there anything here? Uh, that last zone is all the way down at 65 cents. Might not get there though, but yeah. Was that 79? Actually stayed above 80 cents there. I would like to see that thing as close to 77 as possible. 75 cents as possible. You might not get that though. It looks like it's bouncing up 80 cents there, but that's just me. 73. There you go. 73 cents. 20% now for 10x. 20%. Wow. Okay. 20%. And here we are retracing back to that 50. Started the breakout on the left, 73. Okay. Yeah, 75 ish. Uh, Double bottom would be sweet on this on at 150 for GNS. Yeah, would be nice. Would be nice. Don't. I hope that thing hasn't rallied without. I was looking earlier. I was interested, but it just wasn't showing me any signs that I wanted to see. You know, this thing is still at the same price. Like keeping it real, this would be a gamble maybe with the stop loss at 99 cents, right? I was looking at this earlier. It just wasn't showing anything that it was ready to bounce. You know, it's sitting at 52-week lows, right? 104 52-week lows, and it's not really showing any signs of of trying to recover at all. I mean, they had some news today, right? Multi-year partnership with Porsche, and that's all they're doing. Nothing. The stock is red, hitting 52-week lows. That's very negative, right? So, if anything, here would be a gamble with the tight stop loss at 99 cents. That's the only way I would maybe play that, right? Yeah. If it can hold 150, Doug, you're gonna get back in. Yeah, if this thing can stay above 150 here, it looks like it's trying to hold that inverse head and shoulder, right? Trying to. So see if we can maintain that and go for a bit of a rally there. Not even a higher low. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. New support on 53 on that last candle. Let's go. Mm. TNXP is still trying, Pablo. Okay. In my best, it's trying. It's trying. That thing's sitting at 75 cents here now, right? So CUEN. So see if we can bounce off that level, right? 75 cents. And then yeah, let me take a look at TNXP. TNXP. Not bad. It's actually done a really good job of staying above $1 there. Yeah, let me get that out before Sunny gets and yeah. Oh, stop. No, Traders Anonymous. Spam that spam. As long as they're sharing knowledge, don't mind spamming, right? As long as you're, yeah. It's when we have people like Simona spamming, like I told you, squeeze is coming, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. EU, yeah, that's because you guys scammed the markets. Um, yeah. So tomorrow, I still need to book my tickets for tomorrow. But tomorrow we will be made a new high OTRK. Interesting. Tomorrow we will be in Discord, so we won't be on stream tomorrow. But we will be in Discord, right? I gonna be driving the first few hours in the morning. But yeah, I'll be in Discord. That's nice, Pablo. Nice little recovery, especially from the crash yesterday. Nice. And CUEN is trying still, trying. I see it. So again, yeah, and then we'll be back on Monday, right? So again, come join us in Discord if you're not a member, and on BRQS. Okay, what's the other one, Pablo? CTXR. Na, 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 na. Highs of the day, 5%. It's not bad. Just look at the daily for some of these here. Wow, that one's been pushing for quite some time now, Pablo. Quite some time. From 52-week lows at 77 cents to, yeah, nice. Beautiful. 100 and, okay, sounds good. And let me take a look at the other one. Keeping it real. Take a look at, okay, BRQS. BRQS. Nice, not bad. I mean, that thing has a fake little looking well, I don't know why I call it a fake looking, but that's the same kind of pattern we are looking at on GNS, right? So kind of an inverse head and shoulder there forming as well, right? So holding. It looks like we talked about this in the past with we have, but with the lines there, right? So it's holding 25 cents and it's at 32 now, so not bad. That thing still needs to give you like a higher low on one of these candles, a higher high, right? So it's going to need to break above a level at 33 cents there for confirmation of a potential reversal. And then ATERs are the highs of the day. It's trying. Not bad. Not bad. What's the low today? 110? Wow. Okay, cool. Not bad. And then 10x. One of those reverse split plays? Yeah. Reverse split plays. 32 cents. 13%. You know what's interesting though? Looking at the Yeah, looking at the if you look at the short squeeze list, the stock that's sitting at the very top of the short squeeze list, not that it matters. Again, just interesting because we've talked about this already. PBLA for some reason we're sitting at the very top, uh, and it's not really doing much, right? So that thing has to stay above $3. Has to stay above $3, and then maybe do some things. Yeah, so again, something to watch in terms of with if volume can come in, right? So momentum, right? It's done a good job of consolidating here, right? So, but it has to stay above $3. Below $3, nope. HUSA, I'm at lows of the year. Musty, are you spinch? No, he's no. Koto's not spinch. It just did Kevin. Okay. NRSN. Yeah, again, most of these stocks are pumping and dumping, guys. Right, that seems to be a theme all week, right? You pump and you dump, right? So you take these money, again, you make those monies, right? That thing had a beautiful double top at earlier this morning, right? And we never got back to that level, did we? Nope, right? Double top earlier from pre-market to the open, that was it. Right now we're just we're getting to the we're getting back into that opening price zone there, right? So closer to 210, 220 to 220, 210, right? That's the level Pablo talked about earlier. That's you can see in your kind of your demand zone, right? So hopefully you can stay above that. GNS is retesting that $1.50 level, right? If we're gonna start forming some lower highs, this might be a problem for GNS, right? So if we break below that 150, 148 there, TNX abyss, yeah, that's the thing, Pablo, right? These like split names are so scammy. All of them, right? If you 10x, it's crushing now. Abyss, right? That thing was just at 13% and it hit a double top, right? Double top, and crashed, right? It's very scammy. All these split plays. I mean, PBLA was at $4 this morning and pumping because that news, and then boom, red, right? DBGI pumping, boom, red. Um, so you want to be careful with these plays that have done splits. Because I got groom instead of HUDI. Let's go, and here we go. Here we go. GNS retesting, bearish, yeah, right. right? We're getting some lower highs here now, right? So that's why it's important sometimes, guys, to just again, you made some monies, 300% profits, lock in some profits, right? Because right, again, hopefully this thing can stay above this previous bottom here now, though, right? Rest in peace. If this thing breaks below that level, then we can say yes. If we make a new low here, then I would say yes. Rest in peace. For now, just kind of watching to see what happens here, right? Just watching to see them if we can stay above that previous low level, and then we can talk about resting in peace. 17 days of 2023 equals pump. Make it 360 days. 300, yeah. When the world are shorts vacationing with the gains from Debenhams, Greece. I vote Greece. So that thing is bouncing off that bottom for now, right? Again, so we bounced off this level last time. We're kind of holding the same zone, right? The little green demand zone still looks to be a demand zone, right? So if we break below that, then it's a problem. For now, it's trying, making lower lows. Not yet, Musty. Not yet. No new lows yet. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. And absolutely makes, yeah. Should have ran already. Oh yeah. I mean, right? When you play with names like this, especially when it's up 300%, it's hitting like a supply zone, right? And you're seeing it getting hot, like it's getting halted on the way down. You want to be very careful, right? But again, for now, we'll see. It's failing on all these moving averages now, isn't it? So yeah, the 20 is acting as solid resistance jam, like you mentioned. All the way at former land. Money's collected though. So yeah. No, the only thing I am holding now is one thing I'm holding now, like the other two, right? So let's see what SOBR doing here. Is that thing doing anything? Still at $1.19, and then SXTC, new high, new low. SXTC, right? So that thing is slacking, musty slacking, but it's gonna need to break above. It's gonna need to pop there. So, anyways, moving on. Rejecting orders right now. Like, what do you mean rejecting? Yeah, for a few hours, exactly, Pablo. Rent these stocks for a few hours, right? Collect those monies. It's like a cheap motel. A cheap motel. It's like a date. It's like a date for Pablo. If the date isn't going well, leave. All right, don't be a diamond hand. Pull back at 267 and hold. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, absolutely. There you go. So we're back to $1.60, $1.61, $1.59. So it's fighting. Come on, fights. Right. So for now, we're holding that beautiful double bottom, right? Trying to at least, right? Bounce of support. Yeah, exactly. Right. So we're finding a bit of support just around $1.50 here. So that's good for now. That thing is going to need to confirm a breakout, though, right? You can see we're forming a nice little looking W pattern, right? So again, we're going to need to break to the upside here for confirmation. It's giving you a heart attack, Kodai? What's the entry price? What did you get in at? Why is it giving you a heart attack? We're back to 200% on the day here. $1.62, $1.63, right? So it's trying. And if it does this and struggles and breaks below that low again, then you know what? Let's pack our bags and go somewhere else. Because the party maybe will happen after hours, maybe later, maybe tomorrow even, right? So you got in at 168. Okay. Is going up slowly again. Okay, let me go back here. So TMPO. Wow, wow. This is kind of what we want to see for GNS, right? This is what we want to see. Again, low, come back and retest that low, and then booms, 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 booms. Right? That's what you want to see. But TMPO, very nice. TMPO needs to hold above $1.75 there, that previous high. Nice little Doug, congratulations, good job. Right, so that thing needs to hold above that 275 level there, GNS, and it's doing it, right? So it's fighting. Na, 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 na. The trend is weak. Yeah. Yes, yes. So it's gonna need to show us some fire here. So Jeff says I took 100%, letting the rest ride. Jeff, congratulations, beautiful. That's how you. That's exactly how you should play it. That's how you should play it. Most of you guys are up at least 100% in this play. So you collect some monies and then you let the rest ride. At least you've taken some stuff off the table, right? Here we go. There goes GNS, right? So $1.66, $1.67. Come on, let's go. Right. So again, as long as we maintain that little bottom there, right? That double bottom at 150-ish, I don't mind it, right? If we break below that level again, though, the party's over, officially over for now, and then maybe we can come back again at the end of the day or tomorrow or after hours. This might be something to watch after hours, right? If these guys are spamming it, like, oh my goodness, shorts have to cover, right? QS IPO prices tonight. China Education with Citigroup and interesting, yeah. And pumps tomorrow, yeah. QSG seems to be the next exciting IPO, right? So yeah, hopefully it gets priced tonight, and then we can play with it. We can play with it. QSG, China and Citigroup as underwriters. Well, China and then Citigroup. Yeah, you don't go poor by taking profits. Absolutely must do. TCD is going. Oh yeah, TCDA. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. Smart thinking from Jeff. I tweeted you a picture of how it looks on the chart you did. You tweeted. Look at the tweet. Trying. What did Jeff say? I want to know. Uh, okay, no, Jeff. Yeah, taking 100%. Yeah, perfect. Let me take a look at Twitter. Okay, I see what you're looking at. Unless those dots show me yellow. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We in business. Yeah, that's a cool indicator, isn't it? That's very cool. Yeah, very cool. There's so many cool indicators out there. You just have to use, what works for you, and yeah, absolutely. And yeah, TMPO trying. Turn up the tempo, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, just another indicator shows the legend of the. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. No, I think that's cool. That's cool. As long as it works. As long as it works. No, no, no. As long as it works. 65s. Today's your first day with it. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Just test it out and see how well it works. I see. Here you go. GNS has walls. Yeah, just below 170 there, Hugh. 170 has walls. It has issues. Trying to go from red to green after a nice rounded bottom. D4. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look at that actually. And so is SXTC finding a bit of resistance. So yeah, ARVL. It's always interesting to look at these names when they rally on a Monday and sell off on a Tuesday, and then they're showing signs of life on a Wednesday. It's always interesting to look at names like that. That thing really sold up, and wow, to 40 cents, 37 cents this morning, and then bounce. Okay, cool. Yeah, interesting. Anyways, there goes our GNS, guys. GNS said walls. What walls? And no, it's sitting exactly. It's sitting right at those walls now, right? So that last fill level at 170 is going to be a level to watch, right? So 170, yep, right. So sitting right at 170 now. If we can break above that 170, maybe we're ready for more, right? So and confirm uptrend again, 170, yeah, right. So, but again, like that double bottom, that was beautiful, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 150 double bottoms hold. Now we just need to clear this 170, and like Musty says, confirm, right? So yeah, 170. Any nice levels? I'll take a look. Take a look ski in a second. Has scanners available then to use them and with to find these yeah, exactly. It helps you filter out the noise, exactly. And you have that bottom traders, yeah. Yeah. Come on and go. You're holding for genius. Okay, sounds good, Matt. Sounds good. Again, just be aware that there's resistance here, guys. Like a few of you mentioned in the chat at 170, so just be careful with that. Try not to try not to FOMO in at resistance, please. Again, you had your chance with the tight stop loss, right, at that level there. So be careful here now. Be careful. Let's get to PBLA. Wow, my goodness. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Smash it if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, because we will be on in Discord tomorrow. Tomorrow is Discord Friday, so if you want to come join us, we will be looking at these names not on here. So make sure you join us in Discord, right? So the link is at the bottom of the chat there. Secretly is pushing for $3 again, Kotso. Okay, nice. What was it? You that was holding that 290 position for MECL? Was it you? Yeah, manage and I make big bonuses. Anyone hiring here? Let's go. What is that indicator? Which indicator? Kevin, which one? I should probably just start saying, it's the indicator that because most of the things I use are all like programmed in that indicator. But you mean like the green lines? Goldman Sachs, of course. They're looking for Peter. Why do you think when Peter sells, it goes up? When Peter buys, it goes down? Because we have some hedge funds. Oh, here we go. You can do it. 170. I can't share it because it's in Discord, but I'll keep you posted. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, traders. Nope, failed at 170. Peter, rubbish. The RSI you have. Oh, um, yeah, that's the biggest competitor. Here we go. We broke above 170. Come on, send it. 170 broke above that resistance. More. Right. So again, if you're, it's not dead until breaks below 150. So the question now, the question here now is it we can't really get excited. Is it actually going to hold above that level, right? So, anyways, the details for that indicator, Kevin, are in the Hot Trades links channel in Discord. On the five, we're back. Let's go. Yeah, just stay above, right? Stay above 170 now. Again, if at any point this thing breaks below 150 here, pack your bags, head to the nearest bridge, and don't jump, please. Make sure you go under and sit under the bridge. Fold your arms and start selling your belongings because that thing is gonna take you to the bridge. More power. I'll let you know when you see yellow. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let us know. See if that correlates with something over here. Anyway, so again, this one also hit a bit of a double top at that 280 level, right? TMPO, and it backed off. So double tops are something I want to pay attention to, and especially if they're failing and kind of going sideways and curling down, you want to be very careful. GNS Genius looks good for now. So give us more. There we go. $1.77. Pump it. Pump it. Okay. Uh, Interesting. Let me take a look at this chart. 176. 176. Uh, and what does the daily look like here? Okay, perfect. Was enough to surely take out our stops below 150. Yeah, Pablo, it was. It was. They wanted to get rid of those stops below 150, right? And then right back above. You notice how both of these candles, they all closed below above. They closed above $1.50, but still a scam though, right? So dirty market makers. Yep. So when you have a stop loss at $2 or $1.99, these guys want to come for you. Same thing with SOBR. Like SOBR came to 198, right? And now it's pushing. So these market games here. Choo, 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 choo. La, 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 la. Point. Doo, 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 doo. Okay. The market is so tough right now. Moves are violent and harder to read. Yeah, and even when they do rally, you want to secure these profits really quickly. Must be something we don't know about stop loss here. Yes, magic, magic, magic. Yes, close that out. Please, close that. Perfect. Come on, break above 180, 180, 180, 180. Dirty market makers. Pump it already. Must he squeeze it already? Back to 180, guys. 230%. Right? So, not bad. Not bad. Never use a stop loss, use a stop profit. Follow me. Follow me for more financial advice here. Let's go, Musty. Uh, use a stop profits. Let's go. Just no, 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 no. Next one. No, no, no. Perfect. Filthy market makers. Imagine power hour unknown. Imagine power hour. Imagine after hours. Imagine the chaos. Imagine the chaos. There you go. 180 looking like a battle zone for GNS. Yeah, it is, Pablo. 180. $1.80 is our next resistance area here. So don't be surprised if this thing is selling off from that area. Please and thank you. In stop profiting. Yes. You can't even trade in after hours or not. Where do you live? You live in Europe? After hours. Yeah. It's annoying for a lot of you guys. Anyway, CMPO guys lost it all, right? So if you're diamond hands, money's and gone. And gone. You under the okay, UK? Okay. Yeah. I don't know why some countries have issues with like after hours trading, you know. open it all. It's just different regulations, but because it's the same thing in Canada, it's better now, right? You can trade some of free market in Canada, right? But before, interactive brokers in where in Canada, you should, I think. Never used it. Should. Come on, 177. Give us 180. 180. Pop it. I got a love where that came from. Sometimes the things you say. Yep. Over here in your cave with rocks. I know. In GTA. Okay, very nice. Very very nice. Very nice. Yeah, trader. I have a friend that just came from GTA. We're gonna go skiing for the weekend, stuff like that. So you also do look like Jason. Oh my god! Wow. Please, no fighting. Jeff and Jason, no fighting, please. Here we go. 178. I made an application that sings a 605 monthly market makers of house cancel. Seems suspicious. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, not surprised, honestly. Not surprised. Sign me up. Just a small fee here. Small fee of $10,000. One time fee. And then, okay, but nobody cares about York. Yeah, there we go. Look at that thing crash, right? So that $1.80 is going to be a problem for GNS here. So you're basically looking at $1.80 now for resistance and $1.50 for support, right? So, ayo, Michelle. Ayo, how are you? Thanks for the yeah, yeah. Wait, Josh, where's Josh going? All right, kids, I have to take off out of the snow. Much love, Josh. Josh, let's see you on next week. Tomorrow, you're taking tomorrow off as well. What's this rubbish, Josh? Just because I'm going doesn't mean you have to go. Michelle. We will be in Discord, Josh. Have a wonderful weekend. See you next week, and thank you very much again. Really appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would take two, one for me and one for you. Let's go. But yeah, not drop stuff. Um, let's go. Hugh, thank you very much. Check out Hexo. Okay, I will. So $1.60, right? Still holding 200% in gains here. So still looks okay. They're above $1.50. As long as it holds above $1.50, traders, you can call that a shakeout maybe, but it hit resistance, right? Everybody, say hello to my mom, Michelle. Say hello, hello. Um, Hexo, up 15% today. 130 hold. What does it look like here on a smaller time frame? Wow, keeping around. Yeah, it's been creeping up actually. Wow. I've just ignored it because I know the stock can be very slow or like it can be a scam but that thing hit that support nicely. The pink line at the bottom here, right? Hit that support nicely. Not I'm sure that's coming from like pre-splits and then broke above there. So this 140 might have been a level to watch. Like that high breakout. I'm going to the island. It's too cold, Josh. Oh, I'm coming with you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Keeping it real. Oh, wait, I completely ignored this one, didn't I? Wow. Okay. Now that it's sitting basically at resistance here, she's ready. Oh, by the way, Michelle was in the voice channel last night. We were hanging out, and she said she's ready to party. So whenever you're ready, yeah. So that's when I yeah. Anyways, later, Josh. Just made me a baggie holder, a cheeseburger addiction. Where do you want to take me, Michelle? Where's she going? To you didn't have to lean too low to pick that up. Oh wow. Wow. Peter, unbelievable. And for Hexo here, I almost would just give it a second to break up at 155, keeping it real. It's annoying that I didn't look at this earlier though, because that thing is it's been pushing. See if we can get another higher low here now though for GNS and send it. Yellow, yellow, yellow. I think I like so for that yellow, right? If we break below 160, I think that would confirm that traders, right? If we break below 160 here, um, yeah, 160. 160, 160. Because again, so you notice on this indicator here, right? Again, like we have multiple warning signs on this indicator, right? So you know how we got a buy signal right there, right? So let me get this thing going here, right? So and then zoom back in here, right? Right. So for GNS, right? Oh, wait, it's not working. Anyway, so I got a buy signal on that candle right there, right? A buy signal on that candle. And then also the fact that we're getting a buy signal in a demand zone, right, in that green box is a good thing, right? It's a really, really good thing, right? And then I fix this here now. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then so buy signal at the bottom there. Again, multiple things aligning, right? So it's not halted. It's not halted, right? We're getting again a buy signal, demand zone, double bottom, three things, right? So and then you are getting a sell signal right there, right? That sell signal on this candle right there, right? A candle is getting a sell signal, and then also we're in a supply zone, right? And we're breaking below the 9, right? And then here we are dipping. So multiple things. Is you are trying to roast me? What's SOBR doing? Sober safe. Let's go, Jeff. You know, next time you feel like roasting, Jeff. Next time you feel like roasting, there goes SOBR, guys. Right? There goes SOBR, up 19% now, Jeff. $1.27. Jeff, where are you? Where are you? He sold everything and it's going to the islands. For Josh, yeah, he did. He did. He did. That thing was at 102 this morning, by the way. We tested that 102 level SOBR. And now it's sending it. Sending it. So that's cool. See if we can break above $1.30 there for the next rally. For the next rally, right? So that looks good. GNS here. I'm banning myself. Had to come back just to say there's a loud whisper about the Fed dropping a increase coming from reliable sources just for information. I thought should okay. Thank you. Peak at 10%. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Interesting. Yeah. So again, these candles are still closing. GNS still closing above that 160 there, traders. So still holding above that 160. SoFi is taking off, Kevin. Okay. SoFi. SPY is making a comeback. Who approved that message? Uh, mm, hmm. And GNS back to 166. 166. So higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low for now. Yeah. It's taking while I was yes. Musty thinks you're going to the islands, Josh. Is something cooking? Gonna yeah. Yeah. So I mean, we can sell off now, and if that pivot actually happens, maybe we go for a bit of a rally. New highs of the day for SPY. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Unbelievable. See you later. Yeah. I did something, Steve. Yeah, I know you mentioned it, wanting to do something. Some, I think Bed Bath and Beyond is interesting for sure. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. But economy is strong. Why pivots? Pivots. If we rally before the pivot, though, I think we're gonna crash post pivots. Um, if we rally before that February and we go on an aggressive rally, I think we're gonna sell off. Even if the Fed does 25 basis points, pivot and crash is what's gonna happen if we pump before that. So yeah. Anyways, Jeff, are you still holding? What are you holding? What are you playing with? What are you playing with? Oh yeah, the weather's nice on Friday, so that's perfect. The weather is nice. Let's see here. New music. New music. Uh, New music. Oh, yeah, I like that playlist. Let me go back to the old playlist. Now Dan is gonna complain. Complain. Blah 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 blah. Unbelievable. Come on, SLBR. There you go. APRN is on the move. Okay. APO. I mean, look at this. Look at CMPO. TMPO here. Look at that. It's lost it all. It's lost it all. Right. So again, secure those profits if you have to. La 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 la. If I'm still holding, if you're asking, thinking of. Oh yeah, yeah, no, Jeff. Yeah, the other. I got rocks. Two Jeffs. Let me take a look at APRN here. Blue Apron. It's actually done well. That's off 80 cents there. Ooh la la, that's off 80 cents there, Jimmy. Right? So 80 cents. I think that thing actually bounced off 80 cents. Nice. 80 cents back to 88 cents here. Not too bad. Not bad at all, right? So at double bottoms, yeah. Okay, there you go. On the 5 minute. GNS is looking a little bit weak, isn't it? Looking a little bit weak there. What's this other stock here? MNMB, Mind Medicine here. That's not really taking off, is it? No, not really. SOBR. SOBR is those bits are creeping up there for SOBR. What I like about this stock is that the bits are catching up nicely, right? It's barely dipping here and it's just chilling, just holding, right? The bits are way above $1.20 now, so that's nice. Very nice. It took about 2 weeks for this to actually play out. But yeah, we should go private for members only. This Jeff fella is getting very annoying. uh, we should go members only. This Jeff person. Is there faith? Is there faith, Sixers? There's no faith in any stock. There's just technicals, honestly. But I'll take a look. Let me know if you're holding the stock. I'll take a look. Um, is 366% mad, but that makes sense, though, right? That's fair because the stock is potentially going bankrupt. So these shorts are piling in. Right? Will that actually work in your favor, though? I don't know. Right? If they announce bankruptcy, right, that thing is those shorts are gonna get paid, right? Um, let's go private. What do you think about SOBR so far? Please and thank you. I like it. I think it looks fine, right? So, um, kind of joked around about $4 there, Moose, like that, right? From 90 cents to where we are now, that's a beautiful rally. You jump quick time. right? Right. So again, it looks fine here to me. I mean, look at these candles since the open at what, a dollar here, dollar two. It's been consistently like giving us higher highs and highs and highs, right? So for now, it looks okay. If this changes again, there's resistance at the $1.30 here, so be careful with that. And if that changes, yeah, be careful, right? If this little higher low candle pattern changes, be careful. So, anyways, back to GNS here. GNS still looks okay. It's looking a little bit weaker, but that's fine as long as it stays above that 150 level, right? Sort of now it climbs. Thomas, that's annoying, isn't it? I know. That's frustrating. Those guys probably saw all of our stop losses at 99 cents and they came for it, right? So that's very annoying. Yeah, very annoying. So I knew that would be a problem. Yeah, as soon as Peter jumped from 99 cents, yeah, they knew that. You know what? You know what? You know what? Send it. We are at work. Can you spell the ticker names? Yes. That's what I call them, right? Who is we? I was about to say the same thing. Like, who's we are at work? Who's we at work? Uh, who's we? You mean like, you mean like a lot of the people in the chat? I mean, yeah, absolutely. I understand that completely, right? I will usually say the ticker symbols, right? Because there's no other way of calling them. What am I going to call them? Um, so we are at work. Mercy says, "Who's we?" And, no, I had it at 99 cents, um, but then I forward back as soon as it closed above a dollar here, right? So if that thing was going to close above a dollar, then I was okay with it, because you could kind of expect what they were trying to do, right? Yeah, with that 99 cent dip, it dipped to 99 cents, and then the next second it crashed. You know what, Jeff? It's not crashing. It's sitting at the highs of the day here. Yeah, get in when others get out. Exactly, Peter. So yeah, it is what it is, done, isn't it? On to the next pizza. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. Is moving up again? Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Let me see here. I still need to create that thing. Must be live and learn. Exactly, Thomas. Right, live and learn. It is what it is, right? So yeah, the only way you can cut like like those stop losses are good. The only way you could do that is, like watch it at the end of the day, and that's what I'm paying attention to. Like if it breaks below 99 cents, of course, maybe I want to be out in case it crashes to 90 cents, and then you can always get back in lower. But if at the end of the day it's closing above a dollar, which it was, I mean, this morning that thing was at 102, right? If it's still holding above a dollar, that's something you can look at, right? So no more diamond hands for me again. Have a stop loss set and I'm happy. Simple 100. And yeah, it makes it so much easier for you to play some of these names. So Kota says, I have a stop loss now. I am happy. Simple 100 and out of there. Exactly. Right? Exactly. Easier said than done. It really is easier said than done. But again, like it's that it's a safe practice. We see a lot of people buy a stock and it rallies and then they're diamond hand holding it and then it crashes and then they've gained nothing, right? So look at SOBR sitting at the highs of the day here. Jeff, 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 Jeff. So no, 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 no. Absolutely, Thomas. Absolutely. I would rather have my wife to have diamond on her than on her hands. Kevin, beautiful. I would rather my wife had diamonds on her hands. There you go. I think he many times. I think he took a stab at you. I mean, the rules that are hard to, easier said than done. A lot of these rules are easier said than done. Look at SOBR. SOBR is at the highs of the day again now, right? That thing is up 24%, right? It's going. Say bye bye, bye, right? So, looks nice, right? So it's super slow, but it's slowly pushing, right? So volume finally crossed over a million, right? So that thing is hitting double the volume that it usually gets. That's a really good thing for a potential starter, right? So again, this is another example of what we're looking for, right? If I pull up the daily, this is what we talked about, right? As much as like as annoying as taking multiple days to go, right? But sometimes these are safer plays for you, right? Again, if I'm watching this stupid stock and it's exploded from this level once, from 90 cents all the way to $4, it did it over here, right? If we're kind of chilling at that level, maybe I'm willing to take a stab, right? And if it's giving me an inverse head and shoulder, right? If I zoom in here a little bit more, right? You notice how that inverse head and shoulder is still playing out, right? Again, like from a technical point of view, again, super, super, super slow. Knife, right? Super inverse head and shoulder, right? Again, shoulder, head, and it's slowly going here now. Hopefully, it keeps going, right? Show them FUV. FUV is a disaster, isn't it? Um, yeah, at the time, but I'm okay with the amounts just in case. Absolutely, Koto, absolutely. Having the right candles was a game changer for me today. Not sure how I made money before. Was that from like last night, Jimmy? Was that from like the candles last night? You changed it to the high Kanashis, or what happened? What happened? So when market crash, when Jaden broke, and everybody no have monies. Yeah, from last night. Okay, beautiful, good, 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 good. Yeah, your candles look weird. I don't know how you did how you made monies with those candles. If you saw Jimmy's candles last night in Discord, so no good, very good. So very, very good. GNS again, slowly dipping. Is dipping. Dips. Honestly, don't know how you trade it with with your setup. No offense. Jimmy had some funny looking candles with like a blue background, and those candles were interesting. That's for sure. Um, anyways, yeah. So hopefully GNS stays above $1.50. So yeah, we will maybe try and do another one tonight. Maybe, 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 maybe. If not, the next one would be on Sunday. But yeah, so again, it's nice to just hang out. And if you have any questions at all, just ask, right? That's what a community is for, right? So that's what we're doing. Just hang out and yeah, and you know, fix some of the problems. Naked shorts, Matt. Naked shorts. Make the shorts naked. Um, anyways, yeah. Again, holding above $1.50. APRN. Jimmy, did you finally get back into this stock? APRN. Wow, 94. Yep. that thing really bounced. I mean, it really bounced off that level, right? So we also had a little double bottom trigger here, but that never really held. What really did it for was like right there, right? So that retest right there was what did it, right there, and then boom, APRN, beautiful, wow, 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 wow. I'm selling all my rocks starting over tomorrow. If HKD, PBLA, yeah, okay, sounds good, Jeff. Yeah, sometimes you just need to reset, just need to reset. At the park, along with it worked. Kid slides at the park, along with the jingle. Jungle gym. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jungles. What are my thoughts on XRTX? Looking to buy in. So XRTX. Since when is 4%? No, that thing was red, Musty. That's the difference though. That thing was red, and then came back. So, uh, impressive, very impressive. So with this stock here, um, I mean, like, look at this. When you look at this, right, and this is what we talked about last night, right? Talking about the chart. Yeah, keeping it. Right. So this is what we talked about last night. When you look at this, what do you see, right? When I look at a stock like this, I'm like, well, first of all, look at that candle, right? Pump. Where do we come back to? Right there. What's that? 80 cents, right? Another candle, where do we come back to? Same level. Another candle, where do we come back to? Same level. Another candle, where do you think this is coming back to, right? 80 cents. If you're looking for position in this, you want to look for as close to 80 cents as possible, like anywhere close to that might be your potential play, Pete, right? So over the last months now, it's done the same thing, right? Rally to $1.10, come back to 80 cents. $1.10 back to it actually rallied to $1.24 today, right? So as close to 80 cents as possible might not be too bad of a position, right? And then if it breaks down, just get rid of it, right? So can we? Oh, if you're not in the market, Musty, exactly. Since when? Musty, unbelievable. Um, Yeah, does that make sense, Pete? So, yeah, as close to 80 cents as possible, just because that level is proven to be like support in the past, right? Yeah, OGen reverse split on Monday. Yeah, reverse split on Monday for OGen. What a slow stock. If GNS just stays above $1.50, it might actually be something interesting. It might be really fun into the close or after hours. If it can stay like this and consolidate and start curling back up, yep, it might be fun. Follow me for more financial advice. Follow me. Interesting. So yeah. Wow. Can you believe though? Can you believe Party City is at 12 cents now, guys? 12 cents. I mean, like, talk about bridge. Is that thing? Oh no. It's actually holding a nice little base here at 12 cents, But it's OTC now. It's OTC, right? OTC, but it's looking for, if it can stay above 12 cents there, right? 11.5, 12 cents, 11.5 there. Might be interesting. Hey yo, Gary. Hello. What's occurring? Just chaos as usual. It's chaos. It's chaos. And just Jason trying to get Jeff banned from from the stream, but the co-workers in the same workplace trying to get interesting with me. Musty. Yep. Well, anyways, QNS, GNS still holding above $1.50, guys, and trying. It's slow now, which is annoying, but It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Unbelievable. No yellow on the 15 yet. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So, hey, no, it's nice when those like coincide with like like the technicals, and then that's beautiful, right? For now, again, it's holding above $1.50. So GNS, I don't mind. I don't mind. Bounce 161, 162, 163. Come on. And if that thing can somehow magically break above $1.70, $1.80, and then okay, cool. Maybe it's ready for yeah, maybe it's ready for some fireworks. What's Bitcoin at here, Gary? Bitcoin is at okay. Yeah. No, I was looking at all these stupid stocks last night. Uh, I have a list. I used to create a watch list. I just don't, I just don't do that now. Yeah, 130 was like I just don't do like I mean on TradingView, I would create a watch list, uh, but then that was just getting messy. That's just too much work. I just going through some of these stocks. There's a lot of stocks on this list. So I just gave up. But anyways, AMC's at 550. Yeah, Fami's on the list. GRM is on the list. $1.77. ATR is on the list. You know what's crazy though is it's funny how we just rotate back and forth. But it's nice to have a list because if you think you think about some of these stocks that we've talked about the last few days, right? Look at that, right? So ATR is on there, but this was added a year ago. This on this list, right? GRM that was added a year ago, right? Fami a year ago. AMC is OTB, BTBT. Oh, that was a long time ago. GSPR rallied last week, right? I think it was on there over a year ago. So it's nice to BBRG, obviously, right? It's been on here for a long time. So yeah, and then there's more rubbish, but naked shorts are back in their underwear. GNS, GNS back in those shorts. No, by the way, Bunny, we so the link, James, the link to send Peter's the link for the PayPal for the FIFA World Cup thing is it was it's posted in that channel. It's you just have to scroll up a little bit after your comment, and it's the PayPal. So it's amazing to look back and look at some of these stocks, and it's at $1.85 now. Yep. Yeah. Anyways, look at Party City, guys. Party City said, "Oh yeah, right." So if it can stay above, like if it can stay again, it's OTC. So I'm not really interested. But if that thing can stay above 11.5 or 12 cents, then maybe. Am I gonna touch it? No. Delete the listed ones at least. I know, Musty. There's some stocks on there that have been delisted, and I just left them on there. Already done. Oh, you did it already. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you very much. Thank you. What intervals do you have your candles at? So when I'm streaming, I will usually leave my candles on the 1 minute. Right, I will leave them on the 1 minute. But if I need to look at at the ticker, it's not the 1 minute because it's not as reliable. Right, these these 1 minute candles are okay for momentum plays, like right now. But we need to yeah, we zoom out, right? PSG versus Cristiano. Wait, that game was last night, wasn't it? Oh, I completely missed it then. Hugh, did you watch? What was I doing last night? You were in Discord voice, I think. There goes Grom. Keeping it real, $1.80 and going $1.83, 30%. So again, this is another play, right? We talked about. If you got this thing at $1.30, you're happy, right? Very happy. The low today for this stock was the B3, right? Oh, it's now. It's now. Oh wow, really? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can pull it up then. I thought that was from last night. But yeah, and again, so this thing was at a dollar 33 this morning, right? This thing's been bouncing. Like if I pull up the daily chart, we explained these one. We looked at this stock this morning, right? So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So we talked about this earlier. If I can zoom in, right? This thing has done this constantly, right? This is not the first time, most likely won't be the last time, right? Again, from a dollar 30, right, to $2, a dollar 30 to $2, a dollar 30 to $2. This morning, a dollar 33, it's slowly creeping towards $2 again. So see if it actually gets there to $2. As by the time he receives, it will be devalued. Yep. I use those stupid Japanese scented candles. I do. The stupid Japanese scented candles. I do. Um, unbelievable. I I wish I was happy. Sunny, we can be happy together. Sunny, why aren't you happy? It's TNX, isn't it? It's TNX. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. Is this super? Is that the super cup? By the way, some useless rubbish. Okay, some useless rubbish. Some of these ads are very silly. La, 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 la. I don't see it on there. Two. We can be unhappy together. Okay. HUD's mining peaceful. What about HUD mining? What about it? HUD's mining. Yeah, we talked about it. What about it? What would you like to know? SOBR. Interesting. No. What do I think? Are you? It's rising. Okay. Are you in a position? Oh, yeah, 5-3. Has who scored? Has Ronaldo scored yet? No, no. So they're playing. Okay, so Copa. Yeah, 93rd minute. So the game is basically over. Did Ronaldo score or no? I mean, they scored 3 goals. That's impressive, isn't it? To the dollar. Yeah, a lot of these names are doing really well now. RN here, but the volume is it did okay. Oh yeah, 99 cents. My goodness, that's a beautiful rally. So again, 90 80 cents at the bottom, 80 cents to $1. Beautiful. What does Ronaldo ever does? When does Ronaldo ever score? $1, $1, $1. Look at that thing. Wow, impressive. Jimmy, yep, it's gone. Testing $1 here now. So did you have some nice players down there? Huh, nice. I like that last goal they scored there. Oh, 5-4. It's 5-4. It's 5-4. My goodness. Is the game over now? Yeah, the game is over. So ended 5-4 then. Why is Ronaldo on the bench? Hey yo, Robert, why is he on the bench? What a shame. Now there's a soccer player, Messi. Hey yo, Rob. watching today. But man, I wish I got it at 80 cents, Micah. I know, right? So yeah, again, like sometimes we with these names that are potentially sitting at support, I know again those day trades are annoying, but again, 80 cents stop loss at 79 cents, easy peasy. He played 60 minutes. Okay, okay, okay. Unknown, thank you. Yeah, very cool. And he didn't score. My goodness. Well, well, low volume. Yeah. APRN. APRN. And in Manchester City, let me take a look at this stupid lineup. Stupid lineup. De Bruyne is on the bench, of course. Holland is playing, of course. Alvarez, yeah. Wait, where's okay? Harry Kane. Grom, I know I was looking for you. Looking for you. So yeah, Grom is done really well. Done really, really well. It's at $1.80 now, right? So it pushed all the way to a dollar 92. By the way, keeping it real, dollar 92, right? So just below $2 there, and then resistance, right? So yeah, it's done well in climbing. Okay, today's give you points. No, I think they just win a trophy, maybe Copa America. I'm sure there's a reward for that, right? So, Brozy, what would be the target for APRN here? Let me see if there is even anything to look at in terms of a target. Uh, so again, the 80 cent dip today, nice. What's the high here? $2 for now. Yeah. I mean, I'd be looking for like you notice how the last three rallies so far, right? From like right here to like right there, right? We've been unable to close above $1.14 for APRN, right? So every time we rally, right? So rally number one, rally number two, rally number three, right? So yeah, that might be a little level to watch. $1.15 ish, right? So this little zone here seems to be a problem for APRN, right? If you're in at 80 cents, you have a bit more room to kind of play around, but just be aware, right? If it can break above that level and actually close above $1.15, then that opens up a lot more room to the upside, right? And then you're talking about, like 250 there, right? Potentially. But anyways, right? So $1.15 should be your next target there. Should be your next target. GNS is still holding that 150, guys. Do you think we'll keep bumping tomorrow or drop some? Garland, it depends what happens into the close and after hours. So I would just watch for that 150. Hopefully, it stays above that level. And if it's holding 150 into the close and after hours, it might be fun, right? It might be funsies. And then Bed Bath and Beyond, you got in again. I see the appeal for Bed Bath and Beyond, and I've looked at it a few times, and and it's interesting for sure. I just can't get myself to, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't want to be rock pulled overnight, please and thank you. Close early today. Looks like those two will be tomorrow. A1, okay, sounds good. QSG for tomorrow. QSG. QSG, yeah. La, 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 la. Pulled 3 to 90 every day it takes and gives. Yeah, probably. Come on, GNS, you can do better. You can do better. Do better. Now we're getting some more W's here in the smaller time frames, but no, 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 no. Bitcoin is back above 21,000. Bitcoin is back above 21,000. The S&P is going again. Wow. I don't want Bed Bath and Beyond turn into Party City. I like my money spider. Yeah, that's the concern though, right? Like Bed Bath and Beyond, the potential is there. If they get good news, that thing could squeeze it, right? Especially, it could do really well. Part of the reason that I think of stuff like that, or I'm just like I'm interested is always that like it's speculation. But you know how like when something happens to a stock, people expect the same thing to happen to another stock, but then the opposite happens. So now what we are almost all expecting that Bed Bath and Beyond is going bankrupt, and they're going to get delisted, and that would 99% that's where you should be thinking anyways. But then what if, right? That's the but no, again, that's very dangerous, and I would not recommend that. I'm not going to do that, right? Thinking about pulling the trigger on phase, you arm. What is it at now? uh Phase, is it at still at $1, 109 still? Yeah, it's done a good job. It's done a good job of just consolidating here. Yeah, I haven't looked at the offering details yet, so I would take a look. One second. Nowhere. It's gone nowhere exactly. It's gone nowhere. So I'll take a look at the. I want to see what they did for an offering because Pablo mentioned that they did an offering last night, right? So I uh, I just haven't looked at that yet. So so I will look at that. But I do find it interesting though, like sitting around $1, sitting around $1. These stupid SPACs, right? What from red to green? THMO. Okay, Spinch sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Mm, interesting. Please look at for me as I know that the road taker, but A2Z Smart Technology. I think that thing went from green to red today. Oh yeah, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. That thing hit a double tap and said, "Excuse me, do you know who I am? I'm about to crash." Right. So double tops at $2.40, 250. Right. Big problems. From green to red. Nope. 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 Watch for $1.80 here next. $1.80 to $1.70 for potential support. Right. $1.80, $1.70. Prefer $1.70, but and GNS is looking like it's getting weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker. Can you check these, please and thank you? If it's a ticker unknown, I will take a look. I will take a look. For like a day. There's nothing stopping Bed Bath and Beyond from doing the same thing. A spider, exactly. Bed Bath and Beyond. You know what? Let me see if I can find that GIF. Um, Let me see if I can find that GIF. There's a crying baby GIF. Uh, if you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond and they get halted, this this is not the right one, I don't think. Cry baby GIF. La, 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 la. Okay, that's the site I want to go to. If that thing gets halted and you're in it, no, these are not the. This is not the one. I'm looking for a very specific GIF. Uh, is still a player. Oh, Phil, it is. It is. It really is. Until it's confirmed bankruptcy, it still is, right? But there's high risk, high risk right with it. That's not the GIF I'm looking for. That's not it. That's not it. Uh, yeah. Let's see here. Are these different? These are mostly the same. Mostly the same. For some reason. It's in Discord. Like it's easy to find in Discord, but I can't seem to find it on YouTube. 168. Search please on there, and it's gonna pop up, Peter. Of course. Uh, no, it's not on here. Not on here. Unbelievable. That gif is nice. But anyways, if you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond and it gets halted, this is gonna be you. This is gonna be you. Forget about like even them announcing bankruptcy. Which one are you looking for? The one where the kid looks to the side and then sees someone and like hides her face and then looks the other way and cries. Musty, right? If you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond, and that thing gets halted, this will be you. You're gonna cry for tears. So anyway, so be careful. Again, high risk, high reward, right? GNS back to 58, $1.58, $1.57. Sean, so you're either gonna be jumping up and down, celebrating if you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond and it gets halted, or you're gonna be crying. Because you know what's gonna happen. It's gonna unhalt on the OTC for 14 cents. And then yep. So if he's okay. No, let me see if I can send that one to you in Discord, Musty. Let's get let's see here. Let me send it to you, Musty. There you go. The one I just sent to you, Musty. I don't know how I find that. SOBR is a 136, guys. Let's go SOBR. Let me take a look here. SOBR. Where's Jeff? Jeff, did we where what price do we need to get to so we can ban Jason? No, Jason, what price do we need to get to so we can ban Jeff? Right? 25%, guys. It's funny, isn't it, Musty? Yeah. $1.35, $1.36, 25%. All the way to the bank. I hope so, keeping it real. I hope so. You found it? What is it called? What is it called? Let's see. The codes. What's the news on HKD and Sandbox? Is that good for HKD Crunchy? I mean, news is only in the short term. News is only good if the stock is performing, right? Hugh, what happened? What happened, Hugh? What happened? There you go. So up 25% there for a second time. Yeah. No, I would be very. Yeah. No, don't worry. I will celebrate if Bed Bath and Beyond opens tomorrow or next week at $10. Why? Because they're getting bought out and things like that. But yeah, it's still dangerous though. Still dangerous. Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see here. Uh, okay, here. So here's the GIF. That's the GIF, guys. What did I just do? Let me go back. If you're holding Bed Bath and Beyond and that thing gets halted, if you're holding, all you need to just look to the side and look back the other way, and you're gonna cry. This baby's cry is different. Why? Because she knows us. She knows something is not right. She knows something is not right. Right? When you look and see a halt, you're gonna look the other way. Was that just a baby with the cheese in its face? Probably Sean. You love that baby crying? Yep. Why would they halt it, Del Rey? If they're gonna announce bankruptcy, then just like PRTY, right? Party City announced they halted the stock, announced bankruptcy, and then boom, delisted. Her parents just told her they exactly, Pablo. This baby has real pain. She's like, oh my god, what's happened? I held Bed Bath and Beyond overnight. No, but again, just making sure you are aware of what's going on, right? So that's when you expect look to s- look to see boys and cry. I know, unbelievable. So hey, yeah, you're welcome. La, 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 la. Perfect. She knows she's never going to college after her parents' investment, Sean. Yep. You bought what? BBIG? Oh my god. Lost all the money in Bed Bath and Beyond and now she has to drink powdered milk. Yep, exactly. I mean that's some real pain. Anyways, moving on. Back to GNS. GNS is still holding at $1.60 $1.60. Or maybe they showed her a photo of Adam Aaron. They did. Or they showed her a picture of the portfolio, and it's AMC Ape, Torch, all the stocks. Large amount. I see you guys. Okay, cool. Uh, Interesting. You think you're getting it now? Okay, sounds good. APRN after a nice sell off. What is it at 94 cents? Okay, a nice little dipski. 90 cents would have been perfect. I'm not sure you're gonna get exactly 90 cents though, but not sure you will. Jeff, are you just watching one stock now? Oh my god. Jeff is watching one stock now and hoping it becomes a disaster. Jeff, what's Jeff, unbelievable. I mean, got the first halt. Yep. You bought back HU Huts on another account. $1 sold at one. Let's go. You take it, Nova. You're on fire, aren't you? On fire. On fire, Nova. Congratulations. Keep going. Keep making those monies. Let's go. Good job. Good job. Good job. What time is it here? Well, there's an hour and a half left. That's it. Where did the day go? Really? Wow. Anyways, to ensure, I know you are, Jeff. I know you are. But the fact of the matter is that stock has rallied up 40 already. Uh, can HUSA do that? Rocks. Lucid. Lucid. Are you looking for like a long term play on Lucid? Okay. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Lucid was on a long downtrend here, wasn't it? A long downtrend. Does that match? A long downtrend that is still kind of in, right? So, Lucid. Interesting. Stop bragging. 40%, Jeff. 40%. No. A nice pullback? Okay, nice. Yeah, if you can stay above 750, you're putting it in your long term? Okay, Lucid. I still like Lucid's website. I think Lucid's website is the nicest. Well, second to Tesla, maybe. I think they have a beautiful website. A beautiful website. Kako, Cup and Handle. Kako is one of my favorite stocks to look at because the name is fun. CACO, that thing is back to 160. You're looking for cup and handle on that. Depends on the time frame you're looking at. It's not a cup and handle here. It's just holding above $1.50. So hopefully stays above 150. But then if you look at even on here, I don't think I see a cup and handle. Unless you're going back multiple days, right? Like if you're going back a few days, then okay, cool, maybe. It's still gonna need to break above $1.70 to confirm it though, keeping it real. So is HKD. Let me take a look. HKD is at 11 still. My goodness, this thing rallied all the way to $14. Yeah, oh, $13 today. $13 at the open, and then back to $11. What a scam, Hugh. Yeah, you're just looking at the past week. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you can see it. It's gonna need to break above that 50, right? That $1.70 to confirm it. And then yeah, right. So yeah, H again, HKD here. Hopefully, it can stay above 11. Right into the close, stay above $11 maybe, and then HUDI. So another Chinese name. It's up 10%, but but for the last few hours at $6.30. So you want to see this thing break above 630, or let me just go back here. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of room to the upside on this stock, but that's also just been like that's just messed. That's just skewed by the. I have not. No, I mean a scam because you I say everything's a scam. Um, so, anyways, there's a lot of room to the upside here for HUDI. I would just like to see it break out first. I'm not sure if you're in a position. So let's say I'm looking for position in this play. I would want to see again. I'd be looking for $6 ish. $6, Dimitri, is what I'd be looking for. As close to $6 as possible, and you hope that thing stays above $6 because if it doesn't, and it breaks below again, so your next level to watch really would be $5 there, right? And then you're kind of looking for a 52-week lows at 450. So Blaze is biased against me. He's on it. He's on Team Jason. Jason, where's Jason? Jason. Let's go. Anyways, what do I think about GNS? Good, better. I think GNS looks fine as long as GNS stays above $1.50. I don't mind, right? Consolidating above. So hopefully no one FOMOed at $2. Just wait for the dip ski and then consolidation, right? Because that thing is actually trying here now. So hopefully stays above GNS. Hopefully stays above. I'm off. Don't want to wait. I know, Gary. I'm impressed. Crypto. I'm impressed. Bitcoin is currently sitting at 21,100. So Bitcoin is slowly creeping back up towards that 21.5. It is now death. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so it's gonna need to clear that level, that 170, right? For Kako. You're welcome, Dimitri. These last 2 weeks have been great. I hope to keep this up. Yeah, Nova, congratulations. Keep going, please, and thank you. And yeah, make sure you take a break sometimes and or again when you're doing well, that gives you more room to experiment, not experiment, but so when you get into these positions, make sure you keep those losses really really small, and you should be okay. Even if you take a small loss, you're okay. If only I had the time, Jeff. Don't worry, we'll be long before the roasting Henry before he's roasting Jason too. Yep, probably. Probably. My thoughts on Netflix. Let me take a look at Netflix here. So these guys report earnings after the close today. Um, it's still red on the day here, which is interesting. But it's following the S&P, so almost at the highs there. Netflix, Netflix. Let me see what that daily chart looks like actually. Two. What are we at? 323. So right there. If this thing was still sitting at 330, Dan, easy shorts, easy puts, right? Easy puts. They actually beat their last earnings, but again, the guidance was the issue, right? So, but you know what's interesting is we kind of talked about this during the last earnings report, right? We expected them to hit this level and back off and hit that level and back off, but then they announced earnings and it exploded, right? And then came back and retested that level and then just kept going. So that's really interesting. So with Netflix now, again, even though I'm biased and expecting a sell off, right? I just don't think Netflix like I don't know. I just don't rate Netflix. Just don't think like they I don't know. Not something I'm interested in, but interesting. I'm almost leaning towards puts, but I just also know what happened last time. That thing just said thank you very much, but no thanks. Bye. 125. So Jeff to what? To suck its will come after hours after our earnings, yeah, right. So like I'm leaning towards puts, right. I'm leaning towards Netflix crashing like a disaster, right. But yeah, so the only like I would only do puts for Netflix. I'm not interested in calls, but again, as usual, it's a gamble, right. Options are expensive, yeah, especially for Netflix. People know that Netflix will be volatile. If you can catch it in the right direction, Netflix will pay you nicely, right? So people expect that volatility, so that's why those options are expensive. It still exists as PRTYQ West on the OTC market. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can kind of look at the option chain for Netflix and see what it looks like because sometimes I can uh, give you a little bit of insight. La, la, la. Know what I mean? So sometimes when these calls are so let me do for tomorrow. I'm just gonna look at the calls and puts for tomorrow. So these all expire on the 28th, right? So let me get as close to 300 as possible. So these puts are mostly well, those are so these are the calls. These calls are all red. I mean the stock is red as well, right? But these calls are all reds. And if I look at the puts, get close to these puts are already printing. Not really printing. It's 8%. It's not a whole lot, right? But the calls are green here. The puts are green, right? Um, I like when I go like I like when I go into an option. There goes GNS, guys, right? So GNS says let's go. So GNS is pushing it now. So the last level we filled out for GNS was what, $1.80, right? So we're in BBBYQ. Pablo, it's funny. I was just gonna ask, but I don't want to be rude. Rude. Anyways, so again, $1.80 would be your next resistance here for GNS. Again, as long as that thing sits above $1.50, I don't mind. Mullen Q, don't worry. BBIGQ is coming soon. Coming soon. Right. So again, as long as this thing stays above $1.50, I don't mind it. GNS, it's gonna need to break above 180 here now, and then booms. BBIGQ. We're in AMCQ. No, AMC will they're in Q. Um, no, they probably will never be an AMCQ unless maybe they go bankrupt in 5 years. But are people still gonna go to the movie theaters in 5 years? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Let me take a look at this. You know what's impressive? BTB held above $1.80 again, right? So, and it's sitting almost at the highs of the day here now, which is impressive. BTB. So BTB did an offering, right? We talked about this yesterday. Spike Q, when Spike Q. So these guys did that offering yesterday. But what was impressive about this stock is just the fact, it's been holding. Look at that, right? So again, all these rallies, it's had two rallies off $1.80, right? So off 180 and boom, 650. Again, that split, right? That's pre-split, right? So and get another one here, right? Off that $1.80 level all the way to $11, $12, and then double tops, right? So interesting, right? So $1.80 for BTB here. Again, $1.80 and then bounce. End of AMC is end of theaters. Yeah. Spike Q. When market crash, then Q. GNS 200 million in volume. Yeah, the volume is going to keep coming here into the end, right? So interesting. Interesting. Anyways, $1.74, right? We're still failing at that 180 level, right? So 192 million in volume. Pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice. La 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 la. Reverse split SPY, please and thank you. Consolidation up here, yeah. I would prefer for that thing to break above 180 trader and then consolidate above that level, just because if it's failing here, this is the same story, right? So it did that over here, right? There's no tell, it could do that right there again, right? And it is doing it, right? So I would prefer that thing consolidated above resistance. Below resistance is dangerous. Dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. It's not quitting, is it? Nope, it's not. Not giving up yet, so that's good. Not giving up yet. GNS. 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 La, 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 la. How's Lucy looking? I have no idea. I'll take a look in a second. But anyways, yeah, BTB looks interesting. We talked about this a lot last night, right? That 180 level, 180, 180, and I think Spinch got in at 180. So Spinch, I think he took profits, right? Or if not, well, I'm sure you're really happy with it. So um, I tempted at 180, but I just didn't pull the trigger. But now it's bouncing. It's bouncing, bouncing. I should have done an alert on this one too. Just never did it. Near highs of the day. Wow, impressive. Release PR right when it hit. They release PR. M Gold did, and is it working? Is the stock bouncing? So the stock hit. Yeah, because they're watching hot trades. So like, okay, wait for this double bottom. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Fire PR. Drop it. Am I shorting PBL? With that thing, with that short interest, am not interested. What do I look like? I want to be do I want to be taken to the slaughterhouse or what? Does my face look like rubbish? Anyways, Jeff, maybe I am just because you're in it. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, there goes GNS. GNS says thank you very much and bye bye. Bye 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 GNS. $1.80 finally broke, right? So hopefully it's not a scam candle and we can actually stay above that level, right? So again, look how well this thing is done, right? Holding, look at that, right? That 50 level, right? Again, demand zone, right? So we talked about this demand zone at $1.50, right? So hold, green zones, and send it. So now they've destroyed the supply zone there. So see if it actually keeps going. GNS, come on, win $2. If we can stay above $1.80. What I mean? When I tell you boom, bye bye to the abyss. I promise, I'm not shorting anything. I just found out that I have to go to a meeting at one and about not committing misconduct. I guess that means no more thrusting. What happened? Did they catch you? Uh, they catch you doing some thrusting in the that I work, or what? Unbelievable. See, D, like, don't do unnecessary things at work, please. Unnecessary things. Is that the same stock? CNCE? It's a weird looking stock. Um, we'll initiate a tender offer to acquire. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, $8. That's why then. Yeah. I don't think I read that earlier, right? That makes a whole lot of sense. That thing isn't going anywhere. It's going to be stuck at $8. $8 is going to be a magnet. Yeah, getting to cents or 80 cents. 80 cents, 90 cents probably. According to okay, cool. And for some reason, we can't really seem to consolidate above 80 cents yet for GNS. So yeah, give it a second. Give it a second and see if they can stay above that level. And in blah blah blah. BTB sending its highs of the day here for BTB, $2.13, 213, 214, sending it. Right. So again, these guys announced an offering yesterday for $4.50. Right. And the stock crashed. I mean, crashed like a rock. I bet you it's looking better now though, because right, it's bounced now because of Bitcoin. So GNS says, "Hey guys, when side Q soon, soon. $1.86, 240% for that strong claim. 240%, $1.83. Look at the massive W on the one on the 3 minute. Okay, 3 minute. Too lazy. Too lazy. To $5. Highs of the day for THMO. Let's go. Yeah. So there are a lot of plays in there that you could. Anyways, $1.88. The highs of the day so far for GNS were $2.15. So first things first, above. And goes without saying, if this thing breaks below $1.50, and then it's over, right? We have about an hour and what 30 minutes here, so right, about an hour and 30 minutes. So we will see if we can close strong and then maintain that momentum after hours. Because after hours might actually be a lot of fun. Might actually be a lot of fun. Let me see here. And then I need music. Have the shorts covered yet? Not a single share, Mr. Chairman. And not a single share. Not one. The shorts have not covered. Not a single share. The shorts are trapped. Um, the shorts are trapped. Anyways, I need a playlist here. Okay, this is a new beat, by the way, Dan. This is brand new. Brand new. Straight off the shelves. So, you can't say same songs. Brand new beats. We've never played this song before. Exclusive. Now you can pay attention, Nova. Let's go. Shorts drop the pants. Let's go. Give us $1.90 here. You hate it? You hate this? I hate it. And the barbecue will be yeah. Let's go, Mr. Chairman. It's too loud, isn't it? Rubbish. I know you're kidding. Um. Anyways, don't worry. I think there are three. Okay, so yeah, the next three songs are new. So is dying now, Zul? Yeah, that thing died. That thing died. Died. What can you forward into? Well, the next name that's getting some momentum here seems to be BTB, right? So that thing seems to be getting some love, right? Again, so that thing would have been perfect at $1.80 though, because $1.80 has been its bottom, right? Again, you can see that green zone at the bottom. That's the demand zone, right? It's been like this for the last however many months. Again, ignore the split, right? So that 180, right, demand zone there for the stock, and it's done really well with that, and pushing it, it's pushing it. Far as is dumping, yeah, that thing just had too many questions for me. Too many questions. Make sure it's not a copyright, Gators. No, it's not copyright. Tell me, me, do not be afraid to lock in profits before I give it all back, Scott. Do not be afraid to lock in profits, please and thank you. In the Bible, when uh, do not be afraid, Scott. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. For the gains will come on another stock. Alrighty, take the monies and run. Otherwise, we will send you to hell. Okay, okay. In retail streams, bunny. Yep. From AMC, yeah. Stay away, please and thank you. Stay away. And GNS is just stalling here at 186. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Mob. Uh, there we go. Has was the way was the player? Oh, it was Scott. So this red candle is because of you. Oh my God. Well, nothing wrong with that, Scott. Nothing wrong with that. So these red candles are you. Wow. Kodai, what did you get in at? The only ones who got rich were the AMC YouTubers pushing it. I mean, I hope they made monies. But again, like, I mean, those guys were pumping that stock that were in there. But anyways, no, it's up to you to manage that position, though, right? People made some nice monies on AMC, right? If you bought at $10, $20, $30, you still doubled your monies, right? But then the issue was diamond hands. So shorts don't know they have to cover before the divvy, even though it's all on social media. They have to cover. I'm sure the exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is out. Strikes again. He took out De Bruyne, didn't he? Yep. At least I have a Kanji or whatever his name is. Let's go, Fabian. I It's funny. We were just looking at the option chain, and that thing is gonna be De Bruyne. Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. Dan, what do you think you're gonna do? Are you gonna buy puts or calls? So you're just gonna ignore it. So with Netflix, right? Last time they reported earnings, If I can go back to Netflix daily here, Fabian. I'm catching uh, Netflix. Why? There you go. So last time again, so this is what we kind of talked about earlier, right? So last time Netflix reported earnings, they have so much negative sentiment. So when Netflix reported earnings and it's sitting on resistance, like right there, this is the last earnings, right? At a triple top, you might think, okay, puts, but then all of a sudden these guys beat earnings or they announced some good guidance, blah blah blah, and the stock exploded, right? So it's kind of sitting at a double top here now. So you would almost want to lean towards puts for Netflix. That's the only thing I would do for Netflix. If I was gonna gamble on this, I would only gamble with puts and lose or win, right? So yeah, right. But again, if these guys announce something silly, that thing is gonna push. But again, I think they're gonna sell off. I made a call and told him told him he was my sacrificial lamb last week. Yep, sacrificial lamb. AMC is going to go nuts. It's National Popcorn Day. Okay, yeah. Puts. Yeah, there hasn't really been a whole lot of momentum names, right? Uh, $1.80. Okay, perfect. Doubled my book today on GNS. Congratulations, K. Wow, you doubled. Wow, I've been beautiful, beautiful. Mm, G. Uh, GNS. I'm just quickly. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Uh, la, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Hands are overrated. Time for some HKD for YOLOs. I mean, if you can stay above 11 or $10, maybe. Anyways, moving on here, back to GNS. GNS is still at 180 here, so that still looks fine. I'm not doing anything with Netflix, Dan. Yeah. I mean, like honestly, you can take the monies you're gonna gamble and make an educated gamble on SPY at a key resistance level. If you're gonna lose that monies anyway. But no, I completely understand the appeal though, right? If it gaps down tomorrow, you can make some really nice monies, right? So time for FOMO to kick back in. Yeah, we have about an hour left. Power hour, Scott, unbelievable. Power hour. Come on, GNS. It's the last hour. Thrust it, please, and thank you. Thrust it. Thrust it. Send it. Anyways, anyways. So again, someone was asking in Discord, like, where did you guys find right? So um someone was saying in Discord, what were you guys talking about GNS in what channel? Um right? GNS was all over Discord this morning, all over. We talked about this on stream last night as well, right? So there goes. This is the morning for GNS. All these criminals. 104. It did. Okay. Hopefully stays above $1 at least, right? So again, these are just a few screenshots in Discord, right? This morning for GNS, right? All these criminals spamming GNS. Oh my God, it's going to get more HKDs pinned. Okay, congrats on the gain stop, right? All these criminals. Web Allen says GNS plus 34%. Little did he know. Allen says it's up 34%. Oh my God, GNS is going. Right, that's this morning before the market opened, an hour before the open, right? So again, we're not on stream, but again, things happen in Discord, right? So from 34%, right? From 34%, 240%. Look at that, 240%. That's impressive. So I've been looking for you all evening for me. Were you looking for me in the right place? There's a song, Chris Brown song, looking for love in all the wrong places. I've been looking for love in all the wrong places. Were you looking for me in the right places? That's all I. You thought no. Just search up hot trades and the stream is right there. All the way to the cheer when I get this rubbish meeting. It does. Yeah, that's because it really does. You can't find us on YouTube's. So like if you search hot trades, you can't find it. Make sure. So like if you go to YouTube's, maybe they don't want us to be in the UK. It's right there, but that's because so if you search up hot trades number one right there. It's right there, right? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I've been looking for love in all the wrong places. D, they're gonna send you to jail, is what they're gonna send you. Right to jail. Let's go. Time to get back in. Scored your criminal. That entry was 150 scored. 150 was your entry. Uh, cover music from the 1980s. No. What can he do? I don't know. I don't know. It worked for GNS. Well, as long as it stays above 90 cents, I guess. Jimmy. Above 90 cents. Above 90 cents. Should be okay. Should be okay. Uh, yeah. So again, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is right there at the bottom of the chat. Right. So come join us and come join us. Stow you away. I know, Donna. I know. Don't worry. We're here now. So click this link, the link at the bottom of this message, if you want to join us in Discord, and make sure you sign up for the right level. Right. Sign up for the right level. Manchester City or Spurs. We need some goals in that game, Hugh. A lot of goals, like 5-5, 5-5. Harry Kane hat trick, Kanji hat trick. Everybody else can suck it. Plus tips. Plus tips. Adam Aaron will get naked if he tries to making shorts cover. AMC will surely squeeze one day when dreaming in your grave. Dreaming in your grave. Wow. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I hope AMC does well, but that float is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Mm, 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 mm. La la la. They tried raising. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. La, 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 la. Mira. So yeah, the scanner's been sleeping today. It looks like today. Yeah. Really? We didn't get any signals for GNS. Interesting. No. Ah, interesting. Mhm. Uh, uh, la, la, la. See that? See the scanner's good there. Maybe just a low volume there, and that's okay. 17. Interesting. We do get a lot of signals there. Spy, spy, spy. Can't believe Spy was pushing for 400s again after a dip like that. Unbelievable. On unbelievable. It's hot up. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look ski. SLRX halted. Yeah. Look again. It looks like something that we've looked at in the past already. Because of this little circle at the bottom, right? So, la 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 la. Ah, interesting. Juju. La 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 la. La 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 la. Nothing clear 10 cents. We talked about WISA yesterday, right? So we talked about that stock yesterday, right? Now Twitter is spamming it. La 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 la. See if we can break it up 10 cents though. Uh, uh, I am missing a lot of questions here, so about to go green for the day. Spinch, yeah, that double bottom at 3:30. Right. So can I hold it overnight? Not asking for financial advice. Sylvia, what are you holding overnight? GNS. I would honestly just watch it and play with it after hours. If it's showing signs after hours, like if it's pushing after hours, then yes, potentially secure some profits and maybe hold some. But if it's looking weak, then I would take the monies. Right. So depends on how we close. I'm holding Bed Bath& Beyond CVNA and AMC. I bought the dip. Now you're biting your nails. Don't worry. This is going to be you. This is going to be you. If this thing announces bankruptcy, Donna, if this stock announces bankruptcy, this will be you crying. No, I'm kidding. But no. Anyways, WISA getting some love. Some love, 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 right? So we talked about this last night or yesterday when we were streaming, right? That thing has been consolidating at 9 cents or 8 cents, whatever the level is, right? So it's been holding that level really nicely. So yeah, it's kind of bouncing there now. And the girlfriend, why not piss at work as well? And what? And thrust. Hey, yo, virus. Give a lot more fun. Meet a great, yeah. And make some great friends. Absolutely, Sunny. Absolutely. Absolutely. Have alert set for 10:30. Starting to watch. Okay. Yeah, I would prefer as close to $10 as possible, Scott, so you can just put a stop loss at 99 cents. Sometimes that's what you want to do, right? You look for that stop to hit, as close to support as possible, so you can have a really tight stop loss and you don't really have to worry about anything. It looks to be holding at around $11 nicely, but yeah, 11 cents, yeah. Yeah. So if that thing, it also just needs to kind of stay above 10 cents, Musty. But anyways, GNS, $1.85. On Family this morning. Was it if I jumped on Family? Yeah. Family. Family. Is gone or yeah, unhalted and buy 45%. Yep. Pushed for okay, 45s. That volume seems like a problem, doesn't it, Hugh? That volume looks like it might be a problem, but yeah. 200,000 shares. It's done really well though, right? From like $1.20 here to where we are now. Very nice. Very nice. And it's holding above the 9. Very nice. Right? So it looks very good. Beautiful. That thing was $2 this morning. Wow. $2? Oh yeah, on this candle. So it came back and retested the 9-day moving average, the 20-day moving average at $2. Wow. And then all the way to 340. Cool. You're welcome, Sylvia. Sylvia. You're welcome. And GNS. And there goes WISA, 9% now, right? Slowly creeping up. Anybody playing easy? Phil, I've looked at it a few times because I know some of the members are holding it. But so let me know if you have a specific question or anything like that. We said a whole lot of rubbish. What I miss? You miss a stock pumping, Peter. I know you were in the stock at some point in the last month, WISA, right? But I think that was higher than where we are now, so that's okay. What did I miss? One more, Gators, more. And la. Let's see here. Perfect. You're looking for $100 after hours, Yang? Well, I hope so. There goes WISA, guys, 14% now, right? So it's sending it 11%. Lou, what's the entry price on that name? Oh yeah, it's going. It's going. It's sending it. Absolutely sending it there. So bye bye. Anyway, so much you talked about that 11 cent level. So that's gonna be a level to watch, right? And it's breaking 11 cents there now. Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god! Wow! Right. So we talked about this again at 8 cents, 9 cents, and at 10 again below 10 cents here, right? So it's pushing, but no, I would be careful here now though. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god! Oh my god! I missed it. Anyways, and then the other thing that's also still pushing here is is a SLRX. The spread on this stock is on this one here, Hugh, Dan, quite wide, isn't it? Right, so it's closing in now, so that's good. Right, nice pop up and halt. Interesting. Crypto's doing good, yeah. Well, the markets are doing better, right? So Bitcoin is retesting those highs. Don't let it break your heart. Don't let it break your hearts. Please and thank you. Of these are millions of shares are getting are these people coming from? Where are these people coming from? They're coming from Twitter, probably, right? So there's been spammed on Twitter that Goldman Sachs took a big position in WISA, right? Right. Uh, so if you look at the filing, so there's a filing again. This is from the site we looked at yesterday, right? So let me pull that up here. So again, we looked at Quantis yesterday in Discord as a news source, right? That's where that's coming from, right? So again, it's important to have these. Let me pull that up from that tab to this tab here, right? So Quantis, Quantis. So from here, so BKT is moving. So here it is, right? So form SEC form 3, new insider, right? So Goldman Sachs group claimed 9 million shares. 9 million shares, and then here's the form. That's the ticker symbol, right? So that's the name of the group, right? And then WISA, right? So yeah, I bet you this is just gonna be like a nice rally, and then to the bridge. So be careful with that. But again, it's enough to cause a little bit of momentum initially, right? Um, so that's why people are getting excited. Is going Hugh? Yeah, that thing is gone. 380, 63% there. 380. Only thousands all day. Then bam. Yep. Yep. It's just that momentum though, right? That hype. It's still fighting to break up of 11 cents here though. So it's having a lot of problems there, Sunny. But yeah, right. So again, it's important to sometimes have this in front of you and yeah. Give me more. Give me more. So for anyone that's interested in looking at, actually, I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete that, and then I don't know if it gives the. I don't know if it gives you so Qantas. Sunny, yeah, we looked at this site last night, right, as a news source. Alright, come on, load. I want to just get rid of some of these. Qantas. There you go. Right, and you can filter, right? You can filter by la 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 la. One second. Okay, cool. Just trying to see if there was something we missed here. AMT, that's the AMTD news, right? 2 hours ago, AMTD had some news. Yeah. Something about an inauguration of the official and long-term partnership with the Sandbox, right? So AMTD and HKD and Sandbox. AMTD and Sandbox. Anything else here that we might have missed? Don't think so. Don't think so. That's Cosmos. Cosmos Form 3 S3. Oh. Cosmos. Vulcan upgraded. Okay, cool. By Kavana. Okay, CVNA. Okay, cool. Finishes 22 as the fastest growing sports site on the Outkick. Outkick. What's Outkick? Is that a stock? Fastest growing sports site in the fourth quarter with unique visitors. Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to quickly show you guys where that's coming from. Right, so la, la, la. It's funny, Andrea. Yeah. For the amount of it did for HKD. Yep. Testing highs. Yeah, BKKC is moving as well. And yeah, LXLSSLRX back to Dipskis. GNS is still doing a good job of staying above $1.20. You can see that we have a kind of a new demand zone here, right? So for now, above $1.74. So hopefully that for me yet maybe some bank will make a deal with one of my one of my banks. Yeah, Sonny. The issue though is when you see news like that, it's not as is not as unknown. It might be something to watch after hours. Names like this are more so like after hour plays, right? To watch after hours, because that news might still be circulating. Uh, but like when you get news like that, one or two things. Goldman Sachs is not. I think the momentum is what carries the stocks forward, right? It's fun, right? You can rally for a second or so, but you want to be very careful with names like this because these guys might be buying this stock. Like, tell me why Goldman Sachs is buying a stock that's 10 cents. Um, right? By the way, Goldman Sachs, if you look into if you look deep enough, Goldman Sachs probably owns some shares of Bed Bath or BBIG, right? What are they doing? Are they buying to short or to loan or to what? You don't know, right? So you want to be careful when you're buying because Goldman Sachs is buying because these guys will send you to the bridge. Yeah, follow me for more financial advice. Let's go, Musty. So there goes. I'm not saying sell. So if you're listening to me and dumping this thing, maybe right. So I would kind of watch it into the last few minutes. Interesting that you mentioned that you. Like it's not that simple. Just because Goldman Sachs is buying a stock doesn't mean, and people are gonna look at this in FOMO, and that's exactly what's happened, right? People looked at that and say, "Oh wow, Goldman Sachs is buying, pump it, let's go, Goldman Sachs, we'll join the party." It's not that simple though, is it? Buying to short or buying to hold? Have a in volume with in tech, Jeff, because PBLA is one of the top shortest stocks in the market, so someone doesn't want it to go, I guess. I think it's actually holding up well there, Hugh. Is Kathy Woods any different? That's a good point, Hugh. Right? Kathy Woods is the play. Oh yeah, GNS. Oh yeah, GNS is holding up really well into the close. So again, that demand zone, the green zone at the bottom here, right, is acting as support. $1.74, right? If we can break above a dollar 88 here, oh yeah, $2 incoming. They're planning ahead as a tax loss. Or any exactly here, exactly. So into the close. M go, yeah. M goes. That thing's actually done really well here. Get rid of some of these BBIG articles here. They are known for shorting, yeah. The reason I say like I would say that for Goldman Sachs, not Kathy Woods, is because Goldman Sachs is a known, but Kathy Woods might be as well, right? So, but we know Kathy Woods for like going long, like yeah. But you never know. You really never know. I'm so close to forming back in. Yeah, no, we'll see what that thing does into the close. There goes. There goes GNS. GNS says bye, guys. Hello. Right? So it's gone. It's halted. And say bye bye to that $3 level. 30 cents off. Very nice. GNS is halted into the close here, so it looks like we're gonna be here into the close and potentially after the close. So new point system. Okay, very close, very close. I want to take a look at MGO because I think the fact that thing created a double bottom and then recovered like that. I think that's a really good thing, right? Look at that bottom there. $3.30 demand zone trigger and booms. It's been bouncing since that. Peter, hopefully you're still in this. Jeff, hopefully you're still in this. Don't let this be a scam. No, I think this is better now, right? So um, I think this is better now. It's better, right? Better. So just don't let it go below 330 again, Jeff. Because if you do, we're gonna be picking you up from a yeah. So be careful, please. Anyways, there goes WISA guys bouncing up the 20, so that's cool, right? Off the 20, nice bounce, and we're halted here at $1.96 again for GNS, right? Test $4. How long? Like 10 minutes. So wow, WISA, nice. Come on, give us 11. Give us 11. Give us 11. While we're waiting, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom again, and get some. I'll be back in a second. All right, halted. 39.80. Oh, M goal is at $4. $4. I'm glad you said a few hundred. Yes, Finch. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Right. Hopefully that thing can close above $4. Right. Better. M goal. WISA guys, new highs of the day. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Maybe that'll be the catalyst, right? Again, when we talked about this yesterday, when we talked about WISA yesterday, right? That thing just hit new highs, 22% for that stock, guys, and going. 22% and going. 22%. It wants more, doesn't it? More. So when we looked at this thing yesterday, because we did, and it was posted in Discord as well, look at this daily chart, right? Look at that, right? That line is still right there, right? So this thing did a really good job. Like if I really zoom out here, right, that thing did a really good job of just consolidating at the bottom, right? So again, not a bad gamble play, is it? Nope, right? Just finding support, and then you're just kind of praying and waiting for the day the news will come, right? And then pop up. So that's very similar to SR, right? So just waiting, right? So and yeah, finally moved. So yeah, 20% rally. See if it keeps going or if it fails, and we're waiting for this thing to get unhalted. Uh, access to now. Oh, criminal. Criminal. Oh, unhalted and $2, Eric. Halted up. It's going, Eric. So yeah, again, it's done a really good job, right? Done a really, 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 really 210. 290%. 290% again, right? Previous highs 215. We're kind of sitting at that level now. I would not FOMO here just because. Why? Because we crashed from this level last time, right? So 215, be careful. Be careful at 215 there, right? So approaching that double top for GNS. You're so done for the day, dog. Congratulations. Good job. Let's go. This may be the best day you've ever had. Congratulations, dog. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, GNS. Oh, here it comes. You miss yeah, right. So again, we go back to that 150 level, and it's done a really good job, right? From double bottoms to just consolidating at $1.50 and holding, and booms, and then new consolidation demand zone, the green zone, and booms, right? So it's not like these levels, and it's not like they're magical levels. It's not like we're seeing these for the first time. We talked about that demand zone at $1.50, right? That green box is right there, right? We talked about this level again at 174. That green box is right there as well, right? So, and we're going. Oh, it's sending it 310%, guys. It's gone. You criminals, Nova. You criminals. It's gone, skis. Going to break for sure. Oh yeah. I mean, it's made new highs already, right, Trace? So new highs. You said the same thing when you hit big on GNS. Should we hold into the close, Kodai? I would at least take some profits, and then you can hold some. Right? It looks good. This is how you would want to see it close. This is how you would want to see this stock close if you're interested. Look at WISA, guys. That thing's at 12 cents now. Look at that thing go. Right? So either or. Right? So la 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 la. WISA Gonskis. Gone skis, 12 cents now, right? So gone. Say bye bye, bye bye. Wave. So I would be careful here at 220 though. These 220 levels, 120 levels can be like psychological resistance. So I would be a bit cautious there. But yeah, is Jeff. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Let me take a look at this here. La, la, la. Uh, there you go. No, that's not what I want. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, you know what to do. Come join us in Discord. Come join us all day. All day. La. There you go. So $3? Yeah. Let's go, Nova. I hope they don't halt it again. It will kill the vibes. Either way, I think that's a pretty good close. But yeah, no, I would be careful at 220 here, guys. Right? I would be careful at 220. But either way, that's a beautiful close. Now of 160, Jeff? No, that's okay. That's okay. You really never know with these stocks. You never know, right? You could end up holding a nice fat bag, right? So end up holding a nice bag. It's the only thing. No. No. Okay, perfect. Market hasn't closed? No, not yet. Is this YouTube? Is it the YouTube subscription? Yeah, it is. Right. So if you subscribe on here, Prada. So again, click on this link. Click on this link at the bottom of the chat. Right. So click on that join link. Sign up for Discord access or higher than that, and then yes, you'll get the link to Discord. So So Prada, click that link at the bottom there. I remember when Cameroon beat Bulgaria back in 1994. Before I was born. That's when they won the last thing. Yeah, useless team. I'm kidding. That Cameroon team was really good. Yeah, that's that's the only time they could be good. You took some profits again. That's beautiful, right? So again, be careful at 220, right? 220, there's going to be a problem at that level, so be careful. It might dip like that and consolidate above $2 and then send it after hours. But again, there's nothing wrong with taking profits, right? Whether you're securing 10%, to 20%, blah blah blah. That's up to you, right? You can fail at 220, retest $2 maybe, and then booms. We'll see. Any idea what social media is saying about it? Oh, you want to know what Jeff? You want to know what they're saying about this? Of course they're pumping it, right? Of course they're calling for some ridiculous numbers. Let me see if the CEOs tweeted anything new, guys. So the CEO, Roger James Hamilton. See if he's tweeted anything new here, right? So is he still pumping the stock? Nope. Oh no, he tweeted an hour ago. Saying congrats to the GNS team, 2023 Real Leaders Impact Award winner, top 300 impact companies alongside Tesla. Okay, wow, okay. I mean, he's not stopping. It's like, come on, we're competing with Tesla. Playing with Eric, beautiful, beautiful. Diamond hands, where? Wow, 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 cool. GNS, along with Tesla. Mini Musk. He's like, I'm the Mini Musk. An hour ago, he says a news on our on the award, right? So, he tweeted an hour ago. GNS Real Leaders Impact Award. Interesting. What does that do? Education group has been named a 2023 blah 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 has joined an elite community of growing impact business brands with a real commitment to creating a sustainable change globally. He says, I'm delighted that Genius Group has been recognized as a Real Leaders Impact Award winner. It is brilliant to see Genius Group sit alongside the global brands. I don't want to read all of that rubbish. Cool. I mean, that's cool. That's cool, right? So it's holding $2 for now, making it a potentially fun after hours, So we'll be here. I know, Musty. Always skeptical. Like when your CEO is spamming Twitter, I'm always a little bit skeptical. But again, like if you ignore everything else, the chart itself has looked fine, right? So, and that's what matters right now, right? So, yeah, that's what matters right now, right now. Perfect. Seven. There you go. There you go. No, 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 no. Know when offering happens. Offering. Oh, if they did an offering, they're gonna drop an offering after hours. I mean, so on the list of things that he said he would do, not I don't know if you can trust him or not, right? An offering wasn't mentioned, right? So that whole thread that we kind of looked at, right? They mentioned a dividend, they mentioned a stock split, right? They haven't mentioned it. They never mentioned an offering, right? So you'd also have to look at how much cash they have on hand and stuff like that, right? So, and I don't think this dude's gonna do an offering. But again, I don't know their intentions are right. You never know. But I don't think this dude's gonna do it. I mean, he's purposely like come out on Twitter and spammed all over the place about shorts, shorts, shorts. If this dude did an offering, this stock would die and never come back. and people would riot. So, but anyways, uh, had its peak. Let's see what happens. Can we get another halt? Of course we can. There's 20 minutes left. Anything can happen, either up or down. No, Musty. No. Is that supposed to go in? I'm not just sharing it, right? So 218. So again, retest of $2 and held, and back to the highs of 220 here almost. Uh, been and just noticed that all my shares are gone by just want to know if anybody here knows what happens. Eric, have you looked into, like, again, I know Josh was on here 2 days ago and he said you have to transfer your, right, you have to call your broker, Devin. The best thing to do is call your broker and they will direct you on what to do next. Or his retailer, if he did that. Yeah. It's really it will not exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, 300% there. 300%. La, 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 la. Still 0-0, Hugh? What a useless game. If he's against him, he won't help. He will help them. Yeah. Is there any market news dropping tomorrow, Corn? Abracadabra. Surprise. I don't know. Call them and they said sit back and chill. We will figure it out. Oh, you did, Eric? Okay. Yeah, because Josh said something about you have to transfer from some AST and some other things like that. So I'm not sure. And again, GNS resistance at $2 there, right? $2, $2. Uh, 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 yeah, yeah. Okay, sounds good. How high can it go? Well, next wall is 220. Ulysses Ventura. Anyways, yeah. So 220 next wall here. That should be your next resistance. How high is it gonna go? Honestly, no one can give you that answer. Not even the CEO could give you that answer. So not even the CEO could give you that answer. No, 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 no. It's trash missing the easiest setups. Yeah, all those guys need to go. They all need to go, Hugh. All of these Manchester City rubbish players. I think they've given up on the Premier League, so I don't think they really care anymore. So they can go. I need to triple up on Newcastle. Newcastle, they're fighting for something. Uh, and Ivan Tony and all these guys. So that's who I need to bring in. I will maybe this weekend. Holland is trash. That's not a statement you would have. Holland is trash. I wasn't expecting that. Double digits possible soon. Kartik for what? For GNS? Okay, sounds good. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Again, so we will be in Discord tomorrow, guys. No stream tomorrow. No, never looked before the shoot. Yeah. So we will be in Discord tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, again, smash like, hit that subscribe, come join us. And right, so that 220 is a problem for GNS, and it's dipping into the close here, right? So do not form out resistance, please, and thank you. There's 15 minutes left. Don't carry a bag. Turn 11-cent resistance into support. Yeah. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. You know, where's Pablo? Tell me Kane scored. Tell me he scored, he assisted, he yeah, Manchester City is just they're done. They're done in the Premier League. They're done. Dunskies. Kulusevski, really? Unbelievable. Yeah. I got a letter from a stock. I hold it says return of capital. Can you help me? What does that mean? Return of capital. They're saying bring our monies back, please and thank you, sir. Bring our monies back. Otherwise, we're sending you to jail. Um, it says return of capital. Can you return of capital? That looks. You might have to send me a screenshot in Discord, Sesh. Like just what the title says, like just the heading or something, because return of capital might mean any return of capital. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that means. Can you explain resistance and support? GNS Latifa, 220 resistance, a dollar. You want to look for support at that previous consolidation zone, so $1.90 ish for support. Is a payment or return? Okay, or return. There you go, Musty. Received that is not considered a taxable event and is not taxed as income. Okay. Huh. It, there's no check in there. Tash, you might not have to do anything. Tash, I think they send you same thing to SBF. They're like, bring our money back, mister. 2-0 Spurs. Oh, this better be Kane now. He better be scoring. That means they want their Lambo back. Yeah, they want their monies back. Return our monies. No, I think Musty got it though. So return received from an investment that is not considered. Yeah, is there a check involved? If there's a check involved, cool. If not, well, who the hell is that? Oh my god. So no assist, no goal. Hugh, nothing at all. What a useless goat. All of these dudes are useless. I'm telling you, Newcastle it is. My team is gonna be three Newcastle, three Arsenal, three Brighton, three whoever Tony plays for, and that's it. That's all I need. Forget about Liverpool, Spurs, all these other useless teams. Deflected by the goalie? Probably not. Oh, the money you made. Just reply no English. No habla inglés. No habla inglés. You're done for today? Yeah. You did? Just made $700 today in profits. Congratulations, Koto. You're freaking happy? Let's go. So freaking happy. Congratulations, Koto. Good job, good job, good job. Scott, forget the bridge. We go to the moon at night. I give up on Chelsea. Newcastle it is. Honestly, Chelsea's another very useless team. Very useless. Very useless. There are more coming up. I still have triple captain and bench. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, double game week and City, nothing. Spurs, nothing. Those guys need to go. I'm going to get my first points this week. Let's go, Musty. Yeah, Musty finally, yeah. I'll double it. Can I borrow it? I'll double it. When I had I remember when I had $700 in my account. I yeah, Scott. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. letting the rest ride or die. Riding, yeah. Eric, beautiful. Congratulations, by the way, Eric. Good entry. Perfect, perfect entry. Mm, who's losing? Interesting. You think has juice into the after hours holding above two? Above two? Question for you guys in the chat, Mr. Chairman's question. Are you holding into the close? GNS, type in yes if you're holding and no if you're not holding. Yes or no, or after hours into tomorrow. Chelsea all the way. Yeah. All the way to the middle of the table and fighting for relegation. Yeah, Netflix after hours as well, right? So puts. Yes. So you're holding, Scott. Ulysses, you're holding. Yes, I'm not holding. Yes, I'm not holding. 100% double digits, Kartik. Okay, sounds good. Now, gonna take 20% and okay, sounds good, Kotsam. Good job. Good jobs. Where is that notification there? Notification. Sold half and sold half and I'm trying to. You are Pete. Congratulations. Very nice. Very very nice, Pete. Congrats. 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 Does not transfer into next bridge, which is a worthless stock. So Devin says he called TD, right? Called TD, and they said that MMTRP got transferred into next bridge. Uh, switch is a worthless stock currently, and no broker allow next bridge to be traded. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's exactly how it's supposed to work. Right. So it's been transferred, and that's how it's supposed to work until they can sell and give you dividends. Right. Where yeah, no, you can't trade it at all. It's not tradable. It's a dividend play now, right? So it's not meant to be traded. You have to hold it until they sell some assets and give you a dividend. So that's how it's meant to work. Did you have to do something for them to trade it into? No, that's how it was meant to work. Yours has a code number. Okay, maybe he has fake shares then. 11 what's going on? No, Nova, there's more. I think it might just be a glitch unless you update. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you got gifted a membership today, and you're not in Discord yet, let us know, please and thank you. Let us know. You sold it, Peter. You sold. Is WISA? WISA is this stock here, right? You sold after hit the bottom and is pumping pizza. Well, that's okay. Maybe Jeff will be celebrating now. Did he go? Yeah, considering. Here I am. I'm like, well, M goal is right here. M goal hit a double bottom, right? Beautiful double bottom, and it's been pushing since it hit a bottom, and it's looking really good. Peter took those monies. Now the stock is gonna go, go, go. No, Peter, that's okay. I could upgrade my membership if I wanted to, Kota. Yeah, upgrade and come join us in Discord. Upgrade and join us. Right? It's yeah, upgrade. Thank you, Peter. Jeff says. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, you should because we won't be here tomorrow, and the plays are still gonna go on, right? So we will just be in Discord chatting in stock general. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Virus and from Nightbot, and come join us a while ago, and haven't looked since today. Devin, yeah, it was halted and taken private. Better work for me on yeah, as there's WISA, right? So WISA again, these guys got so again excitement because Goldman Sachs bought 9 million shares or something like that, right? Again, it's gone from 9 cents to 10 cents to 11 cents to 12 cents here. It's up 26% for the day, so it looks nice. WISA, right? And here we offer GNS. Profit today, trade tomorrow. Nice. Congrats. You're holding you are for the divvy. You're holding I would not hold GNS for no divvy. That's just me though. As soon as they say dividend is coming tomorrow, Lord have mercy, because I'm gonna run quicker than a cheetah. I will run. Rubbish. Dividend? Don't mind me. Talk to the hand, because I don't want no dividend. Please and thank you. AMC, disaster. MMTLP, disaster. SPRT, disaster. Do we need more examples of like a dividend going bad? But maybe this will be the good one though. Maybe this will be the one. Maybe this will be the one. You just have to, again, Netflix is dumping hard with 4 minutes to go. Uh oh. Robin, uh oh. Tide, trash, disaster. Disaster, Pablo. Disaster. Will be, dividend will get deducted from the share price. Yep. How do you run with the short legs? Aerodynamics, Peter. Useless goats. Pablo, you're giving me hope that we hit $5. Yeah, here goes into the close. GNS into the close. Here we go. Come on, more, 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 more. 300%. We want more. Hugh, what a useless goats. Pizza is rubbish. 217. $2.17. 219. 220. Double top activated. $2.20 into the close. We're off to the races. GNS is the leading horse for the day with 310% in gains. We want more. Come on, GNS. Where's the CEO to pump the stock up even higher? Where's Adam Aaron? Can we hire Adam? No, leave him alone. Um, New highs of the day, SOBR, highs of the day, beautiful. So if you're still holding that, congratulations, right? So, yeah, there you go. Technically a triple top, yeah. Yeah, the third test step, right? So 220 is a problem for this stock, but maybe if it can stay above $2, there's hope that maybe this thing breaks above it after the close. I'm about to FOMO. A lady in a bird suit said MMTFP would go to the moon, Scott. Don't let Pablo catch you saying that. Don't let Pablo catch you saying that. Otherwise, he's gonna roast you. No. $3 tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. $5, Craig. I mean, it's closing nicely. So if it's closing nicely. Closing well. Need I remind you again? Let's go. Need I remind you again? Be cautious, right? What is Pablo? Pablo, 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 Pablo. Rubbish. What is it called? Yeah, so be careful with that 220 level. Again, think about securing some profits. Think about securing some profits, or again, if you're holding all overnight, that's completely up to you. New highs of the day here, double tops for back to 30% here for the day. WISA. Back to the highs. 2 minutes left. Give me more. Give me more. Less than a minute here. Less than a minute left in the market. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah. Mm, what chart is that, Musty? Oh, yeah, that's the yeah, that 11, right? So SOBR looks strong. What do you expect? You know, what do you expect? La, la, la. Better chance. Yeah, I agree. Lady joins up with the Uncle Smokey. Yes, that is true. So a bit of a sell-off here to $2. So hopefully that thing can stay above $2. Markets officially closed. SOBR here closed at $1.32. That's not bad at all, right? That thing closed nice and strong, right? Nice and strong there close. So Blah blah blah. Oh, Netflix CEO to step down. Here we go. Here comes Netflix. Let me pull up Netflix here, guys. Netflix CEO to step down. Stock is up 14%, up 4% after hours. Netflix says, and what? He's leaving? Oh, let's go, baby. Send that idiot away. Send him to Adam Aaron, please, and thank you. Netflix is up 2%. I think that's still like again. That's don't be celebrating if you're holding calls because that probably is just again. I would give it a second. It's up 5% though. Wow, interesting. 6% for Netflix. 5%. 5.5%. Watch. That thing is gonna crash so hard. Okay, Netflix earnings are officially out. Netflix adjusted revenue of 7.85 million estimates. Okay, so they met their earnings. Now the question is when guidance. When guidance. GNS is up 1 cent after hours. WISA up 0.0003, and back to Netflix here. Netflix up 6% now. So it looks like Netflix is doing well, isn't it? Netflix. This is why earnings are such a gamble. Honestly, you just never know. Up 7% now after hours. Netflix is thrusting it. Wow. Destroyed my calls today. Now, lesson learned. Oh, there you go. Yeah, let's. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So these are right. So revenue 7.85 billion. Estimates 7.85 billion. And okay, cool. There you go. Yeah. Netflix is sending it up 8% now for Netflix. This is gonna pump the market tomorrow, isn't it? Right? If Netflix maintains this, it's gonna pump the S&P tomorrow. Can you just tell me when to get in and out of stocks? This doesn't work for me. Do your own research. Rigo, I know. I know. Imagine holding puts. Man, those puts would be slapped so quickly. But there's still time for Netflix to screw up. And again, so yeah, Netflix CEO is stepping down. Why is he stepping down though? Why is the CEO stepping down? And 8 cents here now for GNS after hours, up 8 cents. 8 cents, 8 cents. Back to Netflix. So Netflix was the only thing really reporting earnings this week. Dan, glad you stayed away from this rubbish. CEO leaving creates bullish momentum somehow. Yep. They're like CEO's leaving. Let's go. I mean, they met their estimates, so maybe that's another good thing, right? But yeah, yeah. He got hired by AMC and he left. The stock says, "Yep, let's go." He's gonna go join the bird lady. The bird lady. So stock said, "Thank you very much. Bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, because we are going at night without you." So yeah, nice, very nice. Yeah. Either way, though, I was never gonna buy Netflix calls. I would never. I don't. I just don't like Netflix. But that's just me, though. That's just me. They need to give me better TV shows, and then I will like them. Better movies, I will like them. Red after hours here for GNS, guys. Right, again, 300% on the day, right, and a bit of red after hours. After hours, so we will be here for a few more minutes, see if we can get some momentum or some news, and then we're gonna hop off and hang out in Discord. Uh, yeah. Okay, here's the rest. So Netflix added 7.6 million paid subscribers in Q4. Um, the estimate was 4.5 million, right? So that's why, like, these subscriptions are huge, right? Same thing for Facebook, same thing for Netflix, Snapchat, all that stuff, right? So Netflix added 7.6 million paid subscribers in Q4, right? Estimates were 4.5 million, right? So it seems like they crushed it, right, with those paid subscribers. So obviously the stock is going to do well with that, and it's still going almost 9% here for Netflix. They increase the price too. Yeah, there you go. So they're making monies. It's Netflix. Yeah. La, 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 la. And then so some potential sympathy. You guys were still here. Netflix. I'm taking my monies and getting drunk. Let's go, Scots. Monies. And so some potential sympathy plays. Like if you're interested in Netflix, you want to play that somehow. You could look at names like you can look at all these other plays, right? Look, if for example, if you take a look at Disney, Disney might be something to watch, right? Disney. Yep, Disney's already pumping after hours, right? Sympathy plays if you want to play them, right? So Disney's pumping after hours. Facebook might be another one to watch, actually, right? Facebook, yep, Facebook is already going, right? So trying to, there's resistance there, but it's trying. You could look at a name like Fubo, right? Fubo. I'm not sure how well Fubo will react to that though, but oh yeah, Fubo says, wait, what? Leave me out of this? No thanks. Pump it, right? There's some plays you can make if you want to play Netflix beating earnings. Yeah, so maybe Fubo will actually do well tomorrow. Negative. Okay, okay. Yeah, Roku's another one, right? So that you could look at. So if you're interested in Netflix, you could look for some sympathy plays. We're waiting for Josh. Yes. Federal Reserve is on a path of a soft landing. These guys are still talking about soft landing, Musty. My goodness, they're not. They're not ashamed of what they've done. No shame. No shame. GNS is still just kind of chilling above $2, guys. It's flat after hours, so that's good. It's not dumping after a 300% rally, but Netflix, beautiful rally, beautiful name out of the driveway. Oh yeah, wheelchair. Yeah, such a great yeah. Josh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, very nice. Those never triggered in Discord, I don't think. Soft landing to 330, exactly, Robbie. Yeah, Savior's here. So yeah, we'll see what Netflix does after hours here. It's slowly losing some of those profits, but still, looks like they're getting good news, right? We need a cherry and GNS's gains. Yes. How can I get to break even again with 100? Yep. Before you go, please say your opinion about SOBR. Uh, I'm not sure if there's anything more I could add on SOBR. Honestly, it's okay to hold overnight. Uh, I like it, right? I like it. Is it okay to hold overnight? There's like when you hold anything overnight, there's always going to be risk that you take. You just never know what happens, right? Especially with a low volume name like this. Some guy named why are you laughing? Some guy named I don't know, could dump it after hours and then it's dipping in the morning. But no, again, I don't mind it. I like it. I like where it's closed. I like how it closed. Right, it closed strong. Right, so so this would be okay to hold overnight, but there's always going to be that risk, right? So your entry is probably right around $1 or 90 cents somewhere, right? So you have a lot of cushion on this, so you should be okay. And officially green for a GNS, $2.12. $2.12. $2.12. And then let me take a look at M Goal. He was struggling contemplating this, isn't he? Since Peter ran, look at M Goal, guys. M Goal is up 6%. M Goal is up 6% after hours, right? Again, that thing looked good, right? Finally hit a double bottom. It looked like it finally hit a bottom, right? Bottom $3.30, and then kind of closed strong, right? So that's a good thing. So up 6% after hours. Pizza is gonna be like, "Yep, I knew it. I knew it's pizza." Yep. Yep. It seems like a la, 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 la. Interesting. 6% after hours. Why is the market against me, Peter? I don't know. This one though, Peter, you kind of sold it when it was looking good into the close. You sold this one when it was looking like a nice little join the DGen support group. Yeah, I'm gonna create a channel. DGen support group, and yes. So Netflix sees remain resuming share buyback program in 20. Like Netflix is just dropping good news after good news after good news. Netflix sees resuming share buyback program in 2023. I mean, these guys are spamming. They want to like they just want to they want to make sure the stock goes. So they're talking about the resuming a share buyback in 2023. 7.6 million paid subscribers, right? And GNS is sending in after hours, guys. Look at GNS go. GNS new highs of the day, mono. Alvarez, unbelievable. Look at that, right? Again, strong close, potential continuation. So $2.30 for GNS here. More Alvarez. Alvarez is nice. I like Alvarez. I think if he played for Arsenal, he'd be just because there's Holland there. That thing would go on 20% after hours, Peter. um, yeah. Yep. Yep. Anyways, when in doubt, zoom out. Zoom. What do I think about it for tomorrow, Kodai? I think it looks good. I think it's holding up really well. It's closed strong and it's pushing after hours. Give us 1,000%. Yeah. So looks good into into after hours here, right? I would just kind of manage this position, Kodai, into like after hours close, right? If it's still looking good as after hours is about to end, that you might just be okay. You should be okay. Reversing and selling off into the close of after hours, and then you want to be very careful. Holland scored. It's 2-2 now. My goodness, Spurs are such a useless team, honestly. Uh, here you go. Be a Grizzly. And new highs 14%, 15%. GNS sending it. Let me pull it up actually on a proper GNS here. So GNS is at 240 after hours, up 14%, right? So there you go. You triple captain, you did, Mr. Chairman. You triple captain him. Okay, let's go. I think Hugh did as well, right? Triple captain. Yeah, a lot of you guys triple captain Harlan this week. I used mine a while ago though, like a useless goats. So congratulations. Mr. Chairman, by the way, there's a soccer channel in Discord, and at the bottom of the list, so you can. We talk about fantasy there all the time. Keep 30% of your position. Keep 30% of your position. 236. $2.36. 235. To fill my team up with that, you did, Hugh? Okay, very cool. I have quadrupled. Yeah, let's go, Garland. Let's go. Again, if your name is still gray in the chats, we're not going to be here tomorrow. So come join us in Discords. Come join us. Right. So click the link at the bottom here. Make sure you come join us, and we will be. If this is still pumping tomorrow, we're going to be in Discord, right? So in Discords. So come join us. What's Netflix at here now? Netflix is at 3%. Oh my god. Netflix is only up 3%. That's it. Oh Lord. By the time the night is over, don't mention Christina. Yes, don't mention Christina. Netflix is only up 3% now. Wow. Well, sucks to sucks. Sucks to suck. You're not green. You won't get content tomorrow. Yep. If you're not green, you won't be getting anything tomorrow. Rubbish. Um, is gonna go red, green to red. Netflix is well on its way. It looks like it might bottom out here. Life, but wow, my goodness, Netflix, do better. Spinch AO. Is anyone holding WISA overnight? What does it add? And these names are, I think it's down 3% after hours. Yeah, just gamble, 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 gambles, gambles, gambles. So that's the complete. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Let me post this in Discord here. Um, just a complete summary of Netflix and their earnings. It should, again, all of this should be in the stock Twitter news channel in Discord, guys. So any questions about Netflix and their earnings, it's all in Discord, in the stock Twitter news channel. So any questions at all? Pablo must have posted something in Discord for you, brokers, brokers. What you say? Uh, must have posted some stuff in Discord for you. Um, that's funny. Let 91. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. 350 already? Not yet. So I think for now, though, Mr. Chairman, I think all you're happy with is if this thing can maintain this support at $2 now, until like as time goes on, you should be very happy. If that thing breaks below $2, chaos. So just pray it stays above $2, and then anything else is beautiful plus. A stock can be halted, Garland? No. No halts after hours. Well, not true. No volatility halts after hours, but a stock can be halted if it's requested. Like if they're requesting it to drop some news, it can be halted, right? So if the company says, "Hey, halt the stock," because we want to drop some news, we want to do an offering, we want to do a raise, we want to do a split, we want to do. They can halt it if they want, right? But if it's just price action alone, it's not gonna get halted, right? So if it's pumping or crashing, nope, no halts, no halts. Netflix still at 3%, 225, 225. Vinicius Junior. I cannot believe Spurs. Wow, what a silly team that those guys are. So okay, he finally got the assist on that. Kane did, yeah. 16-minute. Okay. That Akanji dude is pretty useless. I wasted a transfer on him. I should have just not used him. Could have just used Ben White. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I'm just looking at fantasy. Fantasy. And blah, 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 blah. Cool. Do better. I know you. I know. I need a whole just restructure. Ow. Who demands see you in Discord? Might be good to financials if you exactly right. Look at the numbers. If you're going to hold stuff overnight, make sure you know a little bit about the company, right? um, Make sure they're not about to get delisted tomorrow, right? So if you're going to hold a stock overnight, make sure you do some research, so you're not holding a fat bag. GNS. Interesting. Wonder why Captain that momentum scanner is finally. See you in Discord, man. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. I'm going to watch that. Are you saying? Um, and okay, sounds good, Pablo. How often do we live stream? Every single day, from the open till the close, except for tomorrow, though, because I'll be gone skiing tomorrow. But we're just gonna be in Discord tomorrow. So I will be for the first few hours. I'll be in Discord, and then I will ski, and then I'll take a break, and then I'll be in Discord, and blah blah blah. So yeah, well, usually here every day the market is open, right? From the open till the close. I have to watch 2 videos. Yes, Kane is garbage, absolute rubbish. Like the most useless of strikers in the Premier League. Very useless. He's gone next year though. He's not staying. He's either going to Real Madrid or Barcelona. No, he's not going to Barcelona. Um, have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Thought I did good selling. I mean, D row, that's okay because the difference is 6 cents, right? So it hasn't really exploded away from you, right? It's still right there. Nothing wrong with your exit. Go watch the game. No, I will be disappointed, Sonny. I will be disappointed if I watch the game. I'm not gonna watch it. Even if I'm not streaming, I'm not gonna watch. Absolutely not. I don't like to do things that mm-mm. I've seen someone 100% and down 30% at the open. Exactly, Josh. So yeah, again at the very minimum, again when I was diamond handing, where were you a year ago? Josh took a nice vacation, a nice vacation. He was gone for a few months, like 6 months to a year. Do you know that trigger? Yeah, there you go. Stop losses. Who scored this time? Mitrovic. Oh yeah, Mitrovic missing a penalty. Is that the third one now this season? Jimmy, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. A lot of disappointments. Um, dude's idiot, an absolute idiot. And then unbelievable. I like Alvarez more than I like Holland, honestly. I think he's clinical. I think that dude's very clinical. He scores some crazy goals. I'm like, how did you score that? Uh, he's clinical. Very good. Good, Travis. Have a wonderful evening as well. I was also known as Zoltan. I was also known as Zoltan. Red to green for Mullen. Okay. Tonight is your pool night. Oh yeah, Sunny. So we won't see you in Discord tonight. Okay. Have you have you have something in the Hangout General? Okay, I'll take a look. Shirley, good evening to you as well. Long time. Wow. Yeah. Where have you been? How are you? See you in the morning. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll be in Discord like early, like pre-market early. Why? Because I'll probably be driving, or someone else will be driving at like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. So I'll be in Discords. uh, let me take a look. General. This will be placed tomorrow. Yes, I will send you guys pictures. Except, yes, that will be. No, I'll be going a lot faster than that. This will be me tomorrow. I'll this will be me tomorrow. Uh, I need a. I'm looking for a good video. That will be me, Pablo. I sent you a GIF. There you go. 227. The height is accurate. Oh my god. Unbelievable. In the take some it's life size of it was a Morris. You're trying to learn about stocks again, Shirley? Okay, yeah, absolutely. Any questions, Shirley, ask, right? Any questions at all, please ask. The height is accurate. Dan, much love. See you later. Let's go, Dan. See you in Discord. End of the year. Follow me. $1 a day. $365 a year. Follow Musty for some more financial advice, please and thank you. For some more financial advice. 221. And then take a look at that. 328 still. Nice. And then I'm just looking at some of these other names, guys. Okay, cool. See if there's anything moving after hours here, right? $1 a day, $365 a year. Musty, your comedy's on fire today. Yeah, it's that's pretty funny. Yeah, yeah. Must you see why you can never leave? We will offer you free membership, free lifetime membership for Musty, free lifetime membership. No stocks required, just comedy. Wow, yeah. It's worth at least. Mr. Chairman says thank you, my fellow criminal, paying off my Discord for the decades. Let's go. Let's go for the decade. Let's go. Congratulations, Mr. Chairman. Congrats. And we will see you in Discord and keep making those monies. And thank you very much for being a part of the community, right? So there you go, right? So again, membership paid for lifetime membership paid for, right? On GNS on one play, right? So congratulations, good job. So la 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 la. Yeah, GNS is slowly dip skiing there. It's gonna go skiing with me tomorrow. I'm kidding. So hopefully stays above $2. Nova, let's go. You criminal. Yeah, you criminal. Can't be there. Those people are taller than unbelievable. Taller than their ski poles. Unbelievable. Don't worry, I'll send you guys some videos maybe. Let's go. So yeah, 5 more minutes, guys. Let's hang out for 5 more minutes here, 2 more minutes or so. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we're gonna go to Discord. And it expects modest subscriber addition in the first quarter, and that it will be fewer than what we company added in. Oh, what's Netflix at now? Okay, still curling. Will be fewer than what we the company added in the fourth quarter. Okay, they're saying their next and the first quarter of the new year, the subscription is going to be lower. So, but the stock really isn't struggling. So that's cool. That's cool. $2.14. She's on mine. You and Spinch and Jeff waiting for you in Discord. That's because you know. Sunny, I I'll send you. I yeah. Anyways, today in Discord, anybody that wants to. We need like a pet channel, but that's Hangout General though. Seconds and thirds. Seconds and thirds. La 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 la. Alrighty. Are we good? Are we good to anything else? Yeah, I don't see anything else. In terms of news, yeah, I really don't see anything else. One last glance here. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't see anything else for news. So check check check. No news. No news. No news. Pre after hour movers here. Blah blah blah. La 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 la. Take a look at that. Mm, la 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 la. Hmm. Anyways, yeah, I don't see anything new. I don't see anything new. La 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 la. Pay attention. All these testimonials in the chat, and your name is Mr. Gray. What are you doing? Does money offend you, or is Musty's jokes? Or is it Musty's jokes? Let's go. More fun? Yeah, absolutely. Probably my jokes. Chasing the ice cream for the dessert skis. Let's go. Always backfires. I'm in Discord. Can you see me? Donna, you DM me in Discord, but you're not in Discord. Right? Now you DM'd me in Discord, so I can see you. Yeah, I can see your messages, right? You can DM me anytime, because we're friends. But you have to talk to 7 p.m. Why? Maybe tonight, be my boy. Maybe tonight in Discord and hang on voice. But you're not actually in like in the chat group, Donna. Yeah, Donna, you can never figure out your thing. But but it's just like this, Donna, just like a chat group, just like YouTube chat, right? And Discord. I see this AM of is from Market Watch. You know what's funny? I like a year ago. So I you can yeah. Can you see me? You send me a message, but you can't see the rest of the chat still, Donna, because your membership expired. Right. Sunny, a year ago, I was having a conversation with Toba, and much and for some reason, like I'm like, you have to buy this stock, you have to buy this stock, or blah blah blah, something along the lines. But like when I send the message, it autocorrects to AM, right? At that time, the stock was at like I don't know $7, something like that, $8, and yeah, and then he sends me a message back, and he looks up the stock. He's like, I actually don't mind that stock. And then I send him a message back, and I'm like, okay, that's not the stock I'm getting. I'm trying to get you to buy. And he's like, he says, well, maybe it's a sign. I should just buy it. He never does that, but the stock has done really well. Just a random coincidence. La 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 la. La. Let's go, Nova. No more goals. Useless teams. Useless teams, $2.17. Not too bad. Maybe this will actually rally, maybe close to the end or maybe pre-market, right? So for now, nothing burger. But again, it's holding a key level. Maybe I should too. That was a year ago though. That was a year ago. Yeah, nothing happening here, but it's holding $2, which is really important, right? So if GNS can stay above $2, not too bad. Stay green, stay flat, and then keep the party going tomorrow. Tomorrow. Mm, mhm, mm. should not. Uh, there you go. To sustain my wild weekend last year, no complaints. Let's go, Hugh. Congratulations with the green. Yes, yes, yes. He was searching for money, so I got out of bed and started searching with him. I didn't find anything though. Yep. And then yeah, unbelievable, unbelievable. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. GNS looks like it's slowly creeping up here, so that's good, right? 223, slowly, one step at a time, right? Stay above $2. Stay above $2. GNS to what? To the moon. So how do you get into Discord? So 225. So you have my DM, Donna. You have to become a member, right? So click the link. Yeah, so click the link from Musty. Um, click the link from Musty, right? That link at the bottom of that message, right? You have to sign up for Discord access, and then I'll send you a link to join Discord. And then you can and if you're not you yeah, so just click that link at the bottom, sign up for Discord access or above, and then or whatever your membership was before. I can't remember now. Yeah, give us more. Yeah, so Donna, yeah, do that, and then I'll send you a link for Discord and follow me for more financial advice. Not a financial advisor. Unbelievable. Not this is incredible. Not this year. Yeah. Any new tweets here though? Any new tweets from the CEO of Genius? Any new tweets at Roger? This dude knows how to party, so I bet you they're partying, and that's the captain in the bottom right there, and that's the CEO and the lady friend or wife, or maybe the wife, probably the wife at the top there, right? Cool. I bet you they all forward into the stock. They're like, hey guys, no. 14 minutes ago, look at this. 14 minutes ago, he says, Wall Street math, quick maths. Uh, float. Today, 250 million traded. 25x float. Nothing suspicious here. We're tracking every trade and we're coming for you. Oh my God. He's coming for the shorts. Be ready, shorts. If you're wearing shorts, take them off because you don't need them because you will be in the grave naked. Adam Aaron needs to learn. Learn. Learn, Adam Aaron. Look at this. He says quick maths. Do the maths. Do the math. 10 million float, 250 million traded today, 25x float, nothing suspicious. We're tracking every trade and we're coming for you. Oh my God. I bet you if you read these comments, if you read the comments under this, the apes are going to be going crazy. We're coming for you. That party looks soft. Thoughts on Mullen? You in at 25 cents, Jason? Don't let it go below 20 cents. Into the board parties, honey. It's going into the next board party. They're gonna be bigger and better. These guys will be the next episode of Below Deck, GNS CEO and the crew, all partying. If I was a bit, I would laugh at this. Let me read some of the comments though. Some of the comments says, "Kudos to you. I sincerely applaud you. What you're doing for GNS and for us. Your valued shareholder. Um, happy for you and the company. Hats off to you, Mr. Big Balls. Canada flags. Right. Love the price action on GNS today. Would love for your thoughts on BBIG. Oh my God." I love the price action. Would love your thoughts on BBIG. The BBIG shareholders are looking for someone to save them. Like, hey guys, I see you over there making monies. Can you like give us some advice, please? I love it. What do you think we should do, BBIG? Rubbish. What else? Oh, no surprise there. Damn, if this tweet don't cause FOMO, I don't know what will. Oh, Musty, daddy chill. Daddy chill. Let's go. They are giving a dividend? No, really? Is that the oh, Adam Aaron? Okay, you're joking. Keep buying and holding retail. Keep buying and holding, that lady says. Only way we force these thieves to cover. Oh, lords. Uh, Attending the peaceful protest with investors. Okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. This and MMTRP will explode. All of them. Thank you for what you're doing. Float was okay, cool. Interesting. Someone says Adam Aaron. You should consider look. You should Adam Aaron should consider take a look at this. Otherwise, I would be inclined to believe he is. Adam Aaron should consider taking a look at this. Yep. Well, Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron is on the beach at Moaz Inc. Moaz. Adam Aaron, you should consider this. Why is short reported interest so low? Why are you asking? Maybe waiting for updated information, blah, blah, blah. Someone says issue your own price target above. Let them know you want to exceed the 52-week high. Wow, wow, wow. A CEO with courage and strength. Adam Aaron, this is how it's done. Wow. It always sounds so appealing, doesn't it? Like, it always sounds so good. Like, it's so, so good. You know? It feels the same like when AMC was same. Like, oh my goodness, it's just shorts had to cover. And then fast forward a few months, the shorts are work. The retail is working naked outside. Getting worse than all of us, Jason. Yep, he's on the beach. Look at this. You, sir, are a man of the bags may not fit in the overhead bin soon. Yes, 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 yes. Wow, wow, wow. Cool. Someone text Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron is hiding. Well, Adam Aaron, take notes. My goodness. These people are coming for Adam Aaron. That's him. That's the one. That's funny. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. That's him. That's funny. Meanwhile, Adam Aaron doesn't see synthetic shares anywhere. Adam Aaron does not see them anywhere. Wow. Anyways, I mean the stock is still sitting at 219, 218 after hours, so still holding that $2 level, so that's cool. And Netflix with a nice little bounce. WISA minus 4% there, so there you go. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. We will leave it here for today. Yeah, today, guys. And smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. See you criminals in Discord, and for tomorrow as well. Be safe, please, and thank you. And yeah, CEO tweets that filing was in, or must he? Yep, probably. Yeah, people are eating it right up. Oh yeah, you know they are. You know they are. And if it doesn't work, um, they're gonna blame someone else. But yeah, Kodai, thank you. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah, alrighty, guys. Be safe. Don't gamble too much, please and thank you. And yes. And one last look here. I don't see anything. Don't see anything on there that's la 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 la. Cool. Alrighty. Bye guys. Bye Kodai. Bye Hugh. Bye Musty. Mr. Chairman. Bye. I applaud him for gathering retail like AMC did. Now he will dilute on all of you. Oh no, we know better. We know better. Azul, have a wonderful evening. Sunny, have a wonderful evening. Have fun and pool night. Jason, have a wonderful evening. Nova, have a wonderful evening. Donna, have a wonderful evening. Bamer, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Peter, have a wonderful evening. Shirley, welcome back. Have a wonderful evening. Craig, have a wonderful evening. Visual, adios, amigo. Adios. M, goodbye. Oh, do not sell. We will punish the shorts. At this point, run. If he says hold, oh, pack your bags and run. Pack your bags and run. So please and thank you. Ready? Alrighty, guys. I think there's a bit more delay to this, so Nova, good evening. Good evening, guys. Bye all. Bye. Be safe and no extreme sports, no extreme gambling, please and thank you. Bye, guys. Bye.